Perfecto. Welcome in, tubers. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Tay. Thank you, Days. Thank you, Crafty. Appreciate you both. Appreciate you both. I'm seeing a lot of chirpers in the comments. I don't argue with the comments. The request up in the box. I don't know when you guys are going to get it. In fact, in a moment, we're going to start to do the mute. We're going to start to do the mooting and booting. We don't do that stuff here. We don't do that stuff here. I don't engage with bots in the comments. I don't engage with fake profile pictures. I engage with real people, real individuals. That's how this goes. That's how this goes. Welcome in, tubers. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the like button on the stream. Let me get this going and started here. Let me get this started over here. It looks like we're good. Just wanted to double check. What's going on, Ashley? How's it going? Hope everyone's having a fantastic night. I hope everyone is having a fantastic night. Thank you guys for knocking out this goal. I'm going to go ahead and reset it to another one of the penny gifts. And here we go. So obviously the recent news when it comes to Donald Trump and his blatant racism would be in the video that he would have posted on Truth Social, or I guess reposted, mind you. I don't even know anymore. The funny thing is not necessarily the post. As I keep saying to everyone, literally everyone, we knew what Donald Trump was, and this new video isn't some type of like new piece of damning evidence. What I find fascinating about the Trump administration is their response to the video that he posted. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there's a video Donald Trump posted on Truth Social that depicted the Obamas on gorillas or monkeys, okay? Which history, you know, since the beginning of time, racist trope on black African Americans, right? And then the Trump administration's response to it was deleting the video, and then not apologizing for it whatsoever. The funny thing about that, thank you, Crafty Leah, for the budding heart. I appreciate you. The funny thing about that is, if you weren't wrong, then why'd you delete the post? That's the first thing. But then upon asking if he was going to apologize, what steps will be taken to ensure this happened again, they then made the claim that it was a White House staffer who made the post. Now, if anyone's been to Donald Trump's Truth Social, you would know damn well that it is Donald Trump who posts just about everything on there. I would make the argument that Donald Trump is the only person who makes these posts on Truth Social. It is a crazy leap for them to try and make us believe that it is someone else making some of those ridiculous posts, because we know how he speaks. We know his mannerisms. He literally talks how he types his Truth Social post, right? But he says it's a staff member. So I got a question for you guys. If a staff member was on a government official's account, the president's account on Truth Social, and made such a blatantly racist, disgusting post, why wouldn't that staff member be fired immediately? Will we not see a report of that? But we don't see that. So he alleges it's a staff member. Thank you, Pedro, for the star map. I appreciate you. Big W to you, Pedro. What's going on? Hope you're doing all right. It's just fascinating to me. This person hasn't been fired. First off, I don't believe it's a staffer, but they haven't said that they were fired. I believe the reporter asked him that specific question, like what actions were taken with the individual who made this post then, and he didn't fucking answer. So either the president of the United States made the post and is now lying about who posted it so it makes him look less bad, or he's protecting a staff member who would have made the post, who would then be a blatant racist. All of that would include racism. But continue to tap the screen, do all the things, guys. Looks like we have our first guest. Let's get the show on the road. Gone fishing. We're just going to call you Fishing. Did you vote for Trump?
Yep.
All righty. Donald Trump is a racist. How racist are you?
Fully, 100%.
Fully 100%. Okay.
That's what the left wants you to believe. So we're just going to ride with it.
Okay. Cool. What do you believe? I didn't ask you what the left believes.
I mean, there's a difference between black people and the N-word.
What?
There's a difference between a black person and a nigger. Oh, you're speechless now, huh?
You want to explain to me the difference?
Well, black people have manners. They act respectful. Niggers don't.
Gotcha.
They act like they're hood. They act like they're...
Let's go ahead and get the counter started here.
Man, are you still on here race baiting?
Let's go on here and
Are
get
you still race baiting on here, dude?
the counter
what are you, the new Jesse Jackson?
started. I think here we have it. Here we have it. Chat. That was one. That was one. Let's see how much more we get for the night.
So what was the video Donald Trump posted?
Jeff, did you vote for Donald Trump? I know you. Yeah,
sure,
you did vote for
I
Donald
did.
Trump.
What
Donald
was
Trump.
the video he posted?
The video that he was posted in regards to alleged election fraud, to where the last 2 to 3 seconds depicted him scrolling to another video because it was clearly a screen recording, and then the Obama's heads on
it was
monkeys.
accidental.
It was accidental.
Correct, right?
Did the Trump administration say it was
Did it
accidental?
have anything to do with the actual video he posted?
Yes, the actual video he posted was a screen recording.
Did it have anything to do with the actual video posted?
The actual video he posted was a screen recording where he showed the other one that I'm referencing.
Okay, was that a different video of the Obamas? Or
It
was that
was
the same
literally
video?
one video because it was a screen recording he
God.
posted.
So it's not its own video. I couldn't go out and find that Obama video.
You
and
can
watch
go
that
out and
video.
find that Obama
So that
video.
would be a separate video, correct?
The separate video that the Trump administration did not post.
Did
The
they
Trump
play the entire
administration
video?
posted a recording
Did they play the entire
that showed
video?
2 videos in it.
Did it showed how many seconds of that video?
Roughly 3.
Roughly 3, so less than 3 seconds
Yeah.
of that video? So you're just a fucking race baiter.
How am I a race
You're
baiter?
on here race baiting like a fucking
How am I a
pussy
race
piece
baiter?
of shit. That's
How
all
am I a
you
race
are, dude.
baiter?
You're a pussy piece of
How am
shit
I a race
fucking
baiter?
race baiter on here trying to make money off of fucking
You want to answer the
garbage.
question now?
Look how pathetic you are.
Yeah.
The only
Are you ready to
question is
answer the
how
question? I don't know why you're so emotional right now. It's very strange.
only-
You need to just pipe down.
pathetic
My guy, pipe down. Pipe down.
are you willing to be?
So I need you to go ahead and answer my question, okay? How am I race baiting? Or you can run. That works too. That works too. No problem.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Trump supporters request up in the box. You are the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. In a moment, we can open up the phone lines on the tube side and play with that. But I don't want to do that just yet. Katja, I don't know how to say your name. How do I say your name?
That's right. Yeah.
Katja? Okay. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, as I wrote in the comment, I don't think you read it, but I'm from Denmark.
Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support from Denmark. We are just looking to talk to Trump supporters right now. Just Trump supporters. Thank you guys for knocking out the gift goal. I'm going to go ahead and reset it to one more of the little penny gifts before we move on up. Make sure we continue to tap the screen, share out the live with your friends and family, repost it, add to your story. If you're a fan club member, send your daily heartbeats if you haven't already. And if you're not, consider becoming one. If you're not following me, hit that follow button in the top left corner. We are live every Saturday at 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. Also, we can go ahead and do 2. We can go ahead and do 2 on the racist counter. I want to make something abundantly clear. Excusing racism, belittling racism, negating racism is racist. If you didn't know. If you didn't know. So if someone would like to come up to me and actually explain, which the last guy was incapable of doing, how I'm race baiting, then you're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to. I just find it funny when people keep making these allegations and then they can't substantiate it. They can't substantiate it. The Trump administration posted a racist video on Truth Social, and instead of going, that was bad, we denounce it, Trump supporters are excusing it. And again, if you're not racist, why are you excusing racism? It's simple. It's very simple. Did I not just reset that? I go, oh, you guys knocked it out already. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for knocking out the chilies. We're going to go ahead and level it up here. We're going to go ahead and level it up here. Move this wrong. But yes, back to what I was saying. Before I was rudely interrupted, the Trump administration then even tried to say that he didn't watch the full video. Donald Trump himself said he did not watch the full video, which leads us to another problem. The president of the United States is putting things on social media for millions of Americans, his base more specifically, to see. And the things that he would have been posting are not even vetted, which is bad enough, but he doesn't even bother to watch the entirety of the clips. So Donald Trump is so incompetent, he doesn't watch the full videos that he posts. And then when he's not lying about that, it's allegedly staffers, racist staffers that he would have on his team that's making these posts. Make it make sense. So it's either he's a blatant racist or his administration is ridiculously incompetent. Which one is it? I'll let you guys decide. Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call the number on the screen, 737-295-5321. Nurse Toya, you had background noise down there, and it sounded like mine. My live's playing or something. I'm not sure if you're a Trump supporter. Are you a Trump supporter? Thank you, Colin. I appreciate you. Nurse Toya, I invited you to unmute. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm sorry. I must have hit the live by mistake. I apologize.
Oh, good. I appreciate you coming up. Oh, good. I appreciate you coming up. Oh, wow. What is it about this topic that gets you guys so scared? Because I see the comments. Those of you who don't know, I see the comments. You guys are going off in the comments, but the request box is empty. Oh, no. Don't tell me you guys left your balls at home today. Please, please. I was in the mood for this conversation. Don't tell me we're going to be scared today. Tyrone, did you vote for Trump?
Yes, I did.
Wonderful, wonderful. Donald Trump is a racist. How racist are you?
Yo, imagine waking up every day and like thinking the president's a racist just because the TV told you so.
That's not an answer to my question. I actually have my own
Yeah, it
opinions
is.
and things that I've ascertained to make the claim that he is a bold racist.
Because the TV told you so?
No. So, once again, would you like to answer the question now? How racist are you?
So the TV told you so, so you go with whistles and harass federal agents.
Sure.
The TV
How
told you
racist
so.
are you?
Wait, the TV told you that people are racist?
How racist are you? I'm going to keep asking the question until you answer it. Thank God for ashwagandha, y'all.
Zero racist.
You are 0%
Zero
racist.
racism.
Got you. Wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know why that
Are
was
you
so hard.
0% racist?
0% racist?
Are
Me?
you 0% racist?
Yes.
Like all people are equal?
I would argue I'm zero. Do you believe all people aren't equal?
Are people all equal?
I believe
That's what I
all
said.
people are. No, I don't believe all people are equal. If we're talking about the racial issue, yes, all races are equal. But people, I wouldn't say all people
Yes,
are equal
yes, that's
because
what-
I would
that's what I
argue
mean.
people
That's
who
what I
like
mean by
assault
that.
children
That's it.
aren't equal to me. I think they're degenerates. Does that make sense? All races are equal. There we go. Cool. So
Yes,
since you said
yes.
that you're not
So
a
we
racist,
have agreement. We
Sure.
have agreement.
Yes, absolutely. Since you said you're not a racist, why did
Wow.
you vote for one?
How's he a racist?
How is he a racist? Are you unaware of the 50-year history he's shown of his blatant racism?
No, I'm not aware of any of that.
Okay, cool. Let's use the most recent. I'm not sure how long you've
the
been
TV
here.
told you so? Is that why?
No. Again, I'm not
Yeah,
the TV.
Imagine waking up every day and be like,
The
"Oh,
TV
politician's racist 'cause
the
TV
TV
told
doesn't
me
have
so."
to tell
And then
me
your
what Donald
whole
Trump
life
posts
is just
himself.
miserable because of that.
Got you,
It's just
Tyrone.
funny.
Tyrone, you can't hear me explain to you
I'm
how
actually
Donald
trading
Trump is a
stocks
racist.
Right now. I just go on this for entertainment.
Got you. So you can't hear me explain to you how racist Donald
Yeah, I
Trump
make
is
more
if you
money
keep
right
talking
now
over
trading
me.
stocks under Trump.
I'm
so
happy for you.
just
Would you
saying.
like to hear
And
how
you're just
Donald Trump is a
complaining
racist,
about
or are you
Trump?
just here to whine?
That's all. That's kind of boring, man.
Are
That's
you
really
ready to
boring.
hear for me to explain to you how Donald Trump is a racist, or did you just come up here to go off?
Why? Because that's boring, bro.
Oh, so you
It
don't
doesn't
care
make
that
your
he's a
life-
racist?
You make money that way.
Listen, do you care or, I mean, technically, do you care or not that he's a racist?
I really don't care, bro.
Okay, so
What-
then,
what
so
you're
then,
saying with
why
this thing.
why did you request
Because
up on
they
this
told-
panel?
Because the TV told you so.
Why
I'm
did
trying
you
to get
request up
out
on
of
this panel?
Like trance that you're in.
Why did
I'm
you
trying to get you
request up
out
on
of
this panel?
The Matrix.
My guy, if
I'm
you
trying to get
don't
you out of the
care that he's a racist or not, why would you request up on a panel where the discussion is how racist Donald Trump is and deciphering if you, a Trump supporter, would be racist as well?
Come back to reality, bro.
Got
Get
you.
out of the Matrix.
Cool.
You're
So,
stuck in
so I
the
want to
Matrix.
ask you a question.
You're stuck in the Matrix.
Sure. Is excusing racism racist?
You're stuck in the Matrix. Who's saying
Hey, no, A guy, you have a serious audio issue. Come back up. Like swipe in and out of the app. Come back up. Back to you,
Bro, get out
Tyrone.
of the Matrix.
Is
You're stuck in the Matrix. Come back to
excusing
reality,
racism
okay?
racist? Yes or no?
I'm trying to encourage you to get out of the Matrix and come back to
Okay, Tyrone. If you have a cousin or an uncle or a sister or a girlfriend who looks at me in my face and calls me a dirty nigga, is that racist? Yes or no?
So make believe.
Would that be
land
racist,
now?
Tyrone? Yes or no?
That's what
It's called a hypothetical.
we're playing.
It's called a
make-believe
hypothetical.
land now?
If one of your family members call me a
hypothetical, so
dirty nigga, would that be racist?
So make believe.
Would that be racist?
So make believe land.
Okay. So that's 3. I want to go over this with you guys once again. Excusing racism is racist. Okay? Just in case you did not know. Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If you're on the tube side, you may call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Let's get the likes up to 75K, guys. 425 of you in here. Let's make sure we get those likes up and keep these conversations going. Let's see if this person's mic situation fixed itself. I think it did. You can hold no. We're just going to call you Uno. Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah.
All right. Donald Trump is a
Trump's
racist.
a fucking pedophile, dude. It's fucking disgusting. If you still support him, you're disgusting rat. Check yourself.
Okay. Uno, Donald Trump is a racist. How racist are you?
No, Donald Trump is not racist.
Okay. How racist are you?
I think racism only exists because of people like you
Okay.
who won't let shit go.
Sure. How racist are you?
0.
0% racist. Then why did you vote for one?
That's your opinion.
Sure.
think
I'm going to go ahead and
racism only
substantiate my
exists
opinion because my opinion is
people
well
like
rooted
you
in
can't
facts.
let shit go.
No
Can't
problem.
let it go.
No problem.
You keep it going.
No
The
problem.
only reason it exists is because you keep talking.
Right.
About it.
So you're under the belief that Donald Trump is not a racist, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. What evidence do you have to support the claim that Donald Trump is not a racist?
What has he done that's racist?
That's an answering a question with a question. But I have no problem answering that. I have no problem. You don't think he's done anything that's racist?
No, actually,
Got you. Now we're
if
getting
you look
somewhere.
at the
Now we're getting
policies that
somewhere.
He puts into place. It actually helps minorities more than most presidents.
Word? What policy is that?
Yeah, 1,000%.
What policy helps minorities that Trump has put in play?
He's put in many policies that have helped minorities.
Like what?
He had a program where he relieved debt for college students, specifically of minority, like blacks.
Trump had a program that relieved student debt from
Yes.
black people?
Yeah, that's right.
Really?
Yeah, Google it.
Okay, hold on. What's the name of this program?
I don't know the name of the program.
You
but
know the
can
name of the program?
Google
Okay,
it
I'm gonna
and
go.
find out
Got you.
quickly.
I got you. Let's do this. What was the name of Trump's program that relieved student debt? Didn't spell debt right. From minorities. Okay. And just to double check, I just want to make sure you guys see this. I want to make sure you guys see this so no one knows that thinks that I'm lying. Okay. I'm going to show this to you that I did just Google this. Give me a second to put it up on my screen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it.
All right. Cool. I'm going to put this up to the front here. There it is. There it is. Let me adjust this here. But you can see from there already, I Googled what was the name of Trump's program to relieve student debt from minorities. And the AI overview. All right.
Right there. First
I
term.
have to
He
adjust,
talks about his
I have to
first term.
adjust
and
all
what he
this
did.
stuff here. It's too big. Give me a second. There we go.
All
All right. Here we go. Cool. Here we go.
The first
It says,
term-
based on the results, based on the results, there is no evidence of a specific name program initiated by the Trump administration designed to provide student debt relief exclusively for minority individuals. However, during his first term, the Trump administration took actions related to historically black colleges and universities. In 2018, the Trump administration forgave roughly $322 million in outstanding disaster loans for 4 HBCUs.
Keep reading.
Do you know what a disaster loan is?
Keep reading.
I know, but do you know what a disaster
Yeah, I know what
loan is?
disaster loan. I live in Florida.
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay. In 2019, President Trump signed the Future Act, which made permanent $255 million annual funding for HBCUs and other minority-serving institutions. Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
what's
Great.
that?
I mean,
So is that
did you think
racist?
I didn't know what that is?
No, but I mean, is that racist or is that not racist?
Is giving HBCUs racist? What do you think?
Yeah.
What do you think my
Like-
answer to that's going to
Wouldn't
be?
that be in favor of a race?
No, because historically, black colleges and universities, while they may lean towards black people and prefer black people, they're not exclusively for black people, right?
Bro,
So there's that. But okay, hold on. I want to go back to the. I want to go back to the forgiveness loan. I want to go back to the forgiveness loan.
Biden's not racist.
So you
because he did
specifically,
this.
my guy, you specifically said that Trump forgave student loan debt for black people, right?
Yeah, I don't know the.
And then
details,
what
but
we
I was
just looked at
right.
is that there was disaster loan forgiveness for capital of 4 specific
And
HBCUs.
HBCUs.
This benefited the institution of HBCUs, not the students that you would be talking about. Donald Trump is a capitalist and he does things for capitalist favors. He's a literal fucking billionaire. So I don't know why you would think that would serve black people. How did that loan serve black people?
It just said it. It relieved student debt for minorities.
No, that's literally not what I just read. Did you not hear what I just said? Do you want me to read it again? Let's read it again. Because I don't think you understood it, okay? Forgiveness of HBCU capital financing loans. In 2018, the Trump administration forgave roughly $322 million in outstanding disaster loans for 4 HBCUs. That's why I asked you what a disaster loan is. Do you know what a disaster loan is?
4 HBC loans.
You do not know what a disaster loan is.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. Okay, go ahead and tell me what a disaster loan is.
Bro. I literally.
Go ahead and tell me what a disaster loan is.
So what is that racist?
Go ahead and tell me what a disaster loan is.
Is that racist?
Or do you want me to read that to you too?
You know I'm right.
I literally answered your question already. Can you now answer mine?
So you think that's
I literally answered your question already. Can you answer mine? What is a disaster loan?
I'm not going into the details about that.
You're not going into the details of a disaster loan because you know that a disaster loan is not for the students of HBCUs, which would make your claim false. Donald Trump did not forgive student loan debt for HBCUs. Better yet, it's so funny that you mentioned that. Joe Biden himself actually did forgive student loans specifically for black people. He didn't forgive the institution. The AI did not say what you think it said. I literally just read it to you again.
I understand.
All right, you know what? Okay, let's try this one last time. Let's try this one last time. I want you to read it because I guess I'm lying. Can you read what's on the screen? Can you read that? Or do I need to make it bigger? Do you need me to make it bigger or can you read it?
Is that right? You know it's not racist.
Guys, this is exactly why I always try to add on because everyone says reading is fundamental, right? Let me be clear. Reading and comprehension. Those are two things, they go hand in hand. The problem is a lot of people get the first part and they completely ignore the second part. So I want to ask you this again. Can you read what's on the screen?
Is that racist?
I literally answered your question already.
I'm pretty sure that's not racist.
So if you don't listen closely to the words coming out of my mouth, you don't understand what's happening here. Not only you're not listening to the answers that I'm giving you, that you literally asked me, but you're also struggling with reading comprehension. So I'm gonna say this one last time. I'm going to answer your question again, and then I want to politely ask you to read what's on the screen. No, a loan forgiveness to HBCUs, disaster loan forgiveness, is not racist. I don't know how you would make that racist. Right. Now that I've answered your question, can you read what's on the screen?
I can, but I'm not going to.
You're not going to. Okay, no problem. So now I'm going to mute you and I'm going to read it again. Forgiveness of HBCU capital financing loans. In 2018, the Trump administration forgave roughly $322 million in outstanding disaster loans for 4 HBCUs. His initial claim was that student loan forgiveness, that Donald Trump forgave black student loan debt. Okay? Now we know that that's a lie. We can move on with the conversation. So, your first piece of evidence to support the claim that Donald Trump is a racist is blatantly wrong and false. Now I'm going to answer your next question, which was, how is Donald Trump a racist? And I'm going to use the very most recent example I can think of off the top of my head. Donald Trump made a post on Truth Social that depicted the Obamas as monkeys. Do you think that's racist?
Nope.
No. So depicting black people as monkeys is not racist.
Is depicting a man as an elephant fat shaming?
What?
Is depicting
man? I need you to answer my question. Is depicting black people as monkeys racist?
I just said no.
You just said no. Okay. So is negating racism racist?
Are you a monkey? No. Right?
Do you think I'm a monkey?
No. Exactly.
What?
Do you think you're a monkey?
What the fuck is this conversation?
Yeah. If you don't think you're
all right, do I really have to sit here and explain to you? Do I really have to sit here and explain to you the historical context behind the association with monkeys and black people?
Aren't all humans from monkeys? Apparently, maybe theory. Like, come on, bro. Is depicting a man as an elephant fat shaming?
No, depicting a man as an elephant is not fat shaming unless it was done intentionally with that goal. So then
how can you say if depicting a man as an elephant is not fat shaming? Then how is depicting a black man...
I'm sorry, is this long-standing history with associating fat people with elephants? depicted throughout media, supported by laws, chattel slavery, and other things. Can you substantiate? There's no such thing as chattel slavery. This is fun. Jacob, did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I did not.
Thank you very much for coming up. You're not the demographic of people that I want to speak to. Give me a second. Uno. Guys, there are 559 people in here. Let's get the likes up to 100K. Let's do that within the next couple of minutes. If you're not following me, hit that follow button in the top left corner. We are live every Saturday at 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. Also, make sure that you're sending your daily heartbeats. Consider becoming a fan club member. If you're grayed out in the chat, make sure you send that as well. Make sure you're doing all the other things that we need. Comments are also engagement. Repost the live, share it, add it to your stories. If you click the links in the bio, you're going to see the best ways to support the platform, whether it's going to be following me on the other social media platforms. Hector Talks with 2 R's. We're currently dual streaming on YouTube with the exact same username. Whether it's getting yourself some merchandise off the shop, you can see it before you, but behind me, make 2 + 2 = 4 again line, or donating directly to the links in the bio. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Hector Talks with 2 R's, or PayPal, Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's. It would be greatly appreciated, because apparently I'm going to have to take some extra ashwagandha tonight because these people are playing me. Thank you guys so much for your engagement and support. If you're over on the Tube side, welcome in Tube. Make sure that you hit the like button on the stream as well, subscribe and turn on notification bells. If you would like to support the platform, you may do it through the description in the video to the links, or sending a super chat or a super sticker. Back to you, Uno. Is negating racism racist?
Negating racism?
Correct.
Is that well, racism doesn't exist? So yeah. No, it doesn't.
Racism doesn't exist.
It doesn't.
Okay. Actually, it looks like I did miss a couple super chats here. I apologize. W's in the chat to Sean for the $2 super chat. That guy was a cheerleader from hell. Charming. He was something. W's in the chat to you, Sean. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to Sean once again for the $5 super chat. It's almost adorable when they try to tell you how great Cadet Bone Spurs is for minorities. Is he going to tell Hector Talks what is racist? Neato. Yeah. Uno, are you a white man?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm Italian.
You're Italian. So white. Okay. I think it's funny when white people specifically think that they have much ground to speak on racism, whether it exists or not, especially considering that white people would be the least qualified demographic to speak on racism. What would be racism? That white people are the least qualified demographic to speak on racism?
Yeah.
How is that racist?
The definition
First off, you don't believe racism exists. I don't know why you're now rebutting to what racism is or isn't. Actually, this is
if it did exist, it would be exactly what you just said.
Okay, cool. Can you explain to me how racism doesn't exist? How's that? Racism isn't just law. You know that, right? Racism isn't just legality. You do know that, right? Hello? What? Music? Are you hearing me? YouTube, you already know what I did. We just played the drop song. That's why I had to mute over on the YouTube side. Otherwise, they would give me a copyright strike. Just Jay, did you vote for Donald Trump? Just Jay, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Oh, yes, I did.
Wonderful. Donald Trump is a racist. How racist are you?
I don't think I'm any more racist than you.
You don't think you're any more racist than me? You think I'm a racist?
I think everybody has some inherent racist biases, and to some extent, everybody is a little racist, yes. And you are no exception.
Interesting. Can you tell me what racist inherent bias that I have?
I haven't really listened to you long enough to know, but in my experience, most people have some kind of bias.
In your anecdotal experience, most people you've encountered have had some inherent bias towards different races.
God bless you.
Interesting. And then because of this experience you've had, you then decide to get up on panels and project it onto other individuals who you admittedly have not seen say or do anything racist.
That's correct.
Okay, interesting.
Anyway, my message really is you know, the whole discourse on racism I find really interesting. We live in a society right now where we're getting everybody's getting hammered with property taxes. You can't even own a house without really owning it. Taxes, every time we get a paycheck, 40% of it's gone. Our money's going to wars in countries outside this country. Our infrastructure is falling apart.
Yeah, it's funny that you brought up taxes on
systemic
homes and how expensive it is. Did you know? I don't know if you knew this. Did you know
let me just
that it was harder for a black person to not only get their appropriate appraisal on their homes, but to even sell it based off of having black materials in their homes, such as photos of individuals who live there, black posters, so on and so forth. Did you know that it is harder for a black person to sell a home and get the exact same price as white homes?
Well, let me. I just wanted to kind of complete my message, which was that the real systemic oppression is the oppression I'm talking about, and the race, and it's emanating from.
What is fake systemic oppression? What is fake systemic oppression?
The real systemic
Thank you, Sean.
oppression.
I know, but you said if there's real, if you said there's one that's real, what is fake systemic oppression?
So to get us to not think about that, they create these little narratives that there's so much racism.
Thank you, hello, for the 10 jewels. I appreciate you. Thank you again for the 50 jewels. Hello. I appreciate that as well. So are you saying racism is a fake systemic oppression?
I think it's being artificially manipulated to.
So is it real or fake?
Real systemic oppression that. I don't think there's systemic racism today. I really.
God bless you.
Okay, so now your answers are all over the place.
We had a black president.
Thank you, Shauna, for the name shout outs. I appreciate you. You had a black president. I love it when you guys say that. Do you think us having a black president eliminated racism? Thank you, Gene Alice, for whatever that was. Heart Hood W's. Thank you so much. Guys, if you'd like to support the platform really quickly, look in the name, click on my name in the top left corner. You scroll down to the B, whatever league I'm in, gift gallery. We should only have 2 gifts left, if I'm not mistaken, 2 gifts left to clear out in the gift gallery. If you'd like to knock any of that out, I would greatly appreciate it. Okay, so do you understand that Obama faced racism when he ran for the presidency?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Everybody faces challenges when they run.
Challenges.
Trump,
We're talking about racism because you try to excuse systemic racism, right? And then you just admittedly said that Obama dealt with racism when he ran for the highest office in this country.
Do you think that that's worse than what Trump had to deal with fake Russian allegations?
Do I think systemic racism is worse than what Trump had to deal with? Yes.
I mean, Obama has a multi-million-dollar estate in Hawaii. He's loaded.
I don't know what that has to do with what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. What? Do you think the lack of oppression when one individual would excuse the rest of the oppression that would be happening to others? And then we already went over literally the fact that he very much did have to deal with said oppression when he ran for the Oval Office. There were people who said that he could never be the president because he was black. There's people who said that he should go back to Africa. There's people who did not vote for him and will stand on that today because they thought he was a Muslim terrorist.
I mean, you have political leaders now who are black that are saying, like, I'm listening to one guy on YouTube. Look at this,
you're doing a terrible job at acknowledging the things that I say. So I'm going to need you to start doing that. Okay. How does systemic racism not exist? Where even in your example with Obama, he had to experience racism when he ran for the highest office in this country. Thank you guys for the follows.
I can only talk from my very small, meaningless, anecdotal experience.
Which is probably why you shouldn't speak broadly on things that you don't understand.
Which is why you're not going to value it, but it's my experience.
Well, I value things I can substantiate. In fact, I value things that I can prove. Your opinion on racism not existing would be ignoring the reality of this country.
What is racism?
We'll get to you in a second, buddy. Can you give me an example of systemic racism, Jay?
Systemic racism used to exist.
I asked you to give me an example of it.
Like
I didn't ask you about a
50 years
time
ago,
frame. I
yeah,
asked you to give me an example of it.
Well, it'd be like if
America.
if you're denied job opportunities, housing opportunities, health care, Social Security, bank cards, and none of that exists. So, like,
Okay.
so
What if those opportunities
what's
are
your-
restricted to certain demographics? Would you then say that's still racist? Or does it have to be an outright denial?
Yeah,
If you're restricted from those opportunities based off the color of your skin, would that still be racist?
I would agree
Well,
with that. Where do you see those restrictions today?
You're not answering my question. If those restrictions existed, or better yet, let me give you a very specific example. I'm going to make this real specific for you. If there are policies put in place to loosen or to open up the opportunities for individuals who were, so I'm going to need you to stay on mute. Actually, that works. Thank you, Shauna, because I don't know why you're unmuting when we're not ready to talk to you yet. So if there were policies put in place that were to attempt to undo the harm that's been caused by systemic racism onto black and brown individuals, and other individuals did away with said rules, would you then say that's racist?
If policies were created to do away with systemic
Yes, to
racism,
open up those opportunities and options to black people, and then those policies were done away with. Would you say the person who did away with those policies would then be engaging in racism?
Not necessarily, because some of these policies kind of had their lifespan. They did what they were intended to do. Mission accomplished. Move on.
Oh, okay.
It's not,
So let me ask you
don't have
this.
to keep-
The Civil Rights Act, did the Civil Rights Act do what it intended to do, and we should do away with that?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you under the belief that if we did away with the Civil Rights Act, that everyone would just keep following the laws of the Civil Rights Act as if it was still there?
The Civil Rights Act undid segregation in schools, restaurants, and bathrooms.
Yeah.
and
And
buses.
are you under the
Yes.
belief that if the Civil Rights Act didn't exist today, that everything would stay the same? That no company would maybe try to push back or introduce the policies that the Civil Rights Act had to be passed for?
I can't imagine restaurants starting to turn away black people.
Yeah.
Everybody wants business.
It's so much
Can you?
more than that.
you?
But okay, let's do this. Let's do this.
Can you imagine
W's in the chat to Taro for the 2 jewels. I appreciate you. W's in the chat to Sean for the $2 super chat. Obama faced racism like no other, even from Trump. Oh yeah, I haven't even gotten to the birther movement yet. W's in the chat to hello for the 10 jewels. I may be missing a few of these. I apologize, but I appreciate every last one of you for your support. Guys, best way to support the platform if you're from the tube side is super chat or super sticker. If you're over here on the TikTok side, you may check the link in the description in my bio. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Hector Talks with 2 R's, or PayPal, Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's. Okay, cool. What if I told you that a perfect example of racism and someone who would support it would be Donald Trump, who, upon becoming the president in 2017, went over and set Ben Carson as a head of HUD and gave him directives to undo things like Obama's 2013 disparate impact rule. If you don't know what the disparate impact rule, it was simply a higher threshold requirement that he set in place when it came to HUD housing to ensure all the individuals, regardless of race, did not have different requirements and whatnot, and were not turned down for their race. So if you were a HUD housing institution, it set a very, 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 very high threshold for you to have to prove that you weren't a racist individual with a racist company that was instituting racist policies, which means if you didn't do this racist thing, if you didn't do this thing, you didn't do this, you were good, you can work with the federal government. What if I told you that Obama or Ben Carson, under the direction of Donald Trump, undid away with those rules? Did away with those rules.
Well, which particular rule?
I just said the 2013 disparate impact rule when it comes to HUD. It was passed in 2013 under the Obama administration.
And you're saying that Trump made him do away with that?
That is correct. Well, it didn't make him do away with that. Trump was the president in 2017. His new appointee, Ben Carson, over HUD, did away with that. Under his direction, yes. Better yet, let me give you a
Well, let me
super
ask you-
recent
let me-
example.
let-
What
let-
if I told you
I'm
that
having this-
redlining was still a thing and that some of the biggest banks, including Wells Fargo, parts of Bank of America, were sued for redlining as early as 2025? Beginning of 2025.
Well, do you know about the three-step burden shifting framework act that was associated with that?
Associated with what?
That's the disparate impact rule, which basically it was a legal test to prove disparate impact, and there were 3 steps involved.
I mean, that
Do you know those 3 steps?
I went over that with you. I didn't mention the 3 steps specifically, yes,
That's
but
the-
it was
you're
a higher
talking about it. I
threshold to
figured you
prove
knew about it.
discrimination.
Well, the plaintiff must show a policy caused by disproportionate harm. The defendant must prove the policy serves a legitimate business interest, and the plaintiff.
I'm
can still
aware
win.
of what they are. Trump did away with that.
Right. So I mean, well, I'll tell you what. If we find that discrimination starts creeping up again, they can always reenact it. But do you
They
think
could
that
always reenact
we're
it.
living-
Why would we want to
do you
do away
think
with
that we're
it to
living in a
begin with?
society- Are you worried about being discriminated against next time you try to move into an apartment or buy a house? Are you personally worried about it?
I'm worried about it under this administration, yes, because this administration quite literally
have you
has done and said
experienced
things to give the
racism?
leeway for said thing to happen. Do you not understand that? The Trump administration has been deregulating the hell out of everything set in place for institutions not to discriminate against black and brown individuals. That's the problem. That's the threat.
Well, since the Biden administration enacted a lot of policies to level the playing field, not just with race but gender. Did you know that most airplane accidents have happened from women that were due to disparate impact and different?
I'm sorry, what?
Most airline accidents have happened.
Okay, I don't know why we would be start talking about women when this is a conversation about racism. But I'll tell you what, let's go ahead and entertain this theory that you have here. Where did you get this information that the most plane crashes have been by women? Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate
I
you.
was reading about it yesterday that women made up.
Where were you reading that?
Like 70.
Where were you reading that at?
I gotta dig my sources up, but I could find it again if you
I
want.
need you to.
But before we get into the
No. You can't go. You can't go before we get into the weeds because you quite literally brought the weed into this garden. So now I need you to substantiate. No, you can't say it's wild now because you brought it up. Now we're going down that route. Now we're going there. I really want you to pull up this study that women are the majority of people who are out here crashing planes. I really want to hear this. So I'll tell you what, I'll make it really easy for you. No problem. Take all the time you need to find it. And I only want you to unmute when you do, because we are not going anywhere else in this conversation until you substantiate that. Okay? Fantastic. Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. I'm going to give it a second before we open up the phone lines on the YouTube. So if you're a Trump supporter over there and you'd like to debate me, then give me a second. We're going to focus on this platform here, and I really want this individual to prove their source or run. We'll know what will come next. RGB, did you vote for Trump?
Oh, I'm sorry. You tapping. Are you just a sector friendly? I mean, Trump.
Yeah, just looking for Trump supporters right now. I appreciate you coming up. Just Trump supporters, guys. Just Trump supporters. I appreciate you guys and your support, but we're just looking for Trump supporters right now. Trust me, I can handle these conversations. They're not giving me a challenge. Trust me. Did he say women are responsible for the crashing? Yes, he did. And he is looking for that source right now. Big W's to you guys for going over 100,000 likes. I appreciate every last one of you. Now let's go ahead and tap the screen. Let's get up to 150. In about 11 minutes, we've been live for an hour. You guys know the goal. He's going to run. Yeah, you know. We'll see. I don't want to jump the gun just yet. Thank you for sending your daily heartbeats. If you haven't already, make sure that you send your daily heartbeats as well. Also, guys, I am having mic issues that just randomly just get low. So if you guys can tell me if I get randomly low, please do. That was one of the issues that I had with the video that I uploaded today, is that my mic was in and out as I was recording it, and I didn't find out until I chopped up the video. So if you know anything about editing, W's in the chat to you, Andy, for the Astro Bear. I appreciate you. If you know anything about editing, going to every single clip that you spliced up at this point and then adjusting the sound accordingly to match the entirety of the video was fucking tedious. Pissed me off so much. But the video's done. Go watch it. Michael, did you vote for Trump?
Hey, host, I found the source, by the way.
Gotcha, no problem. Michael, did you vote for Trump? What's up, KGR? Michael, are you there? I don't think Michael came meant to come up. All right, Just Jay, what is your source?
So yeah, actually, I was quoting Daniel Huff, a former White House lawyer. He argued that because that DEI, diversity programs that force airlines to hire a disproportionate amount of women, that even though the airline industry is made up of 10% of the pilots are women, they were involved in a high share of pilot error crashes since 2000, and I was actually quoting.
So I need what he's quoting. I don't need his words and opinions. I don't care about your larger point. I need his source.
Daniel Huff.
What is Daniel Huff's source? He wrote an article about it. What is the article?
Well, it's an opinion piece in the Western Journal.
An opinion piece in the Western Journal.
Yeah.
And you said his name was Daniel Hoff? H-O-F-F? Huff or Hoff?
H-U-F-F.
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 Okay.
He's a former White House lawyer, so I figured he was a reputable guy coming to the White House.
You think he's reputable just because he worked in the White House?
Well, who should I listen to? My local politician?
Probably not the Let's see here. Daniel Huff, a former White House lawyer. Emphasis on former. Noted in a recent analysis that the drive toward diversity and inclusion in the airline industry has put passengers at risk. In an article for the New York Post. Huff wrote that President Donald Trump was right to rescind diversity efforts at the federal aviations. That's because I'm looking for numbers, guys. Give me a second. I'm looking for numbers. That's because female and minority pilots, many of whom entered the industry amid a drive towards diversity among pilots, were responsible for half of pilot error crashes. Despite making up 10% of pilots, they were responsible for 4 out of 8 such crashes since 2000. The sample size is small, but precisely because crashes are so rare, the few times they occur, it's important to scrutinize who is at the controls. Interesting. So I have yet to see this study. I want to let you know something. The reason why I'm able to read this is because I went to Facebook. This was a Facebook post. I don't know where this analysis is and where he got these numbers from. It is Facebook. So.
Well, does it bother you that the government is not letting airlines and industries pick the best people, but they're forcing them?
Yes, thanks to the Trump administration doing away with DEIA initiatives, these airlines are not picking the base people regardless of race, gender, and everything else.
Hector, do you watch basketball? You like basketball?
What the fuck are you talking about? I analyzed every U.S. commercial flight crash with onboard fatalities. Onboard fatalities attributed to pilot error since 2000. Women and minorities represent less than 10% of pilots, yet were factors in 4 out of 8 crashes, 50%. What is an onboard fatality? And what does that have to do with a plane crash?
Hector, do you like...
I want you guys to... Let me show this. I need to show you guys this. Because this is crazy. And this is the New York Post that I was able to... post that I was able to find. Okay? I analyzed, this is him. I just want to double check. Yes, Daniel Huff. He's the one who wrote this January 23rd, 2026. Not my birthday. Crazy. I analyzed every U.S. commercial flight with onboard fatalities attributed to pilot error since 2010. Women and minorities are less than 10% of pilots, yet were factors in 4 out of 8 crashes. Now, what is an onboard fatality? An onboard fatality, would that be a plane crash? Would that be an error in regards to signals that would be sending out, radios, getting help for, I don't know, emergency? What is an onboard fatality? Okay? Is an onboard fatality, say, a health complication issue with what's the word I'm looking for? The passengers, the people on the plane, would that be considered an onboard fatality? If I go onto a plane and I have an asthma attack without my inhaler and I die, and to my knowledge, the majority of flight attendants are women, and the woman was there trying to save me, and I die, would that be considered an onboard fatality?
He was talking about aviation crashes, not onboard fatalities.
I'm reading exactly what he said. I have exactly what he said up on the screen, my guy. This is it. Hold on. Look at the screen, my guy. Daniel Huff, January 23rd, 2026. Despite Trump's efforts, airline DEIA programs are still risking people's lives. Where I scroll down, and this is when you talk about the sample size, go up. I analyze every U.S. commercial flight crash with on-board fatalities attributed to pilot error. How does a pilot play a role in an onboard fatality?
God bless you.
The women pilots, which make up 10%, are making up 50% of the errors. That's the point.
The sample size is small, but precisely because crashes are so rare, now we're talking about crashes, the few times they occur, it's important to scrutinize who is at the controls. I want to know what these onboard fatalities are, because I want you to understand something. He said he analyzed this. This is the analyzation. This is the analyzation, my guy. This article, this opinion piece that he posted on the New York Post. This is his analyzation. I have literally nothing to go off of here. You understand that, right?
No, but this guy has extensive experience. He was the
extensive experience as what? Not being in the airline industry, not being a pilot, not being someone that would even evaluate airline statistics and programs through the FAA. What did you say he was?
Hector, I asked you a question. Do you watch basketball?
My guy, I will answer your question when you answer mine. What did you say Daniel Huff was?
He was a White House lawyer.
He was a White House lawyer. What the fuck does a White House lawyer have to do with the airline industry and these alleged onboard fatalities that he'd be talking about?
He was on the political advisory board.
None of that has shit to do with my guy. My guy. We're talking about flight crashes. We're talking about airline business. I don't know what any of that other stuff has to do with this evaluation that he made, where he couldn't even substantiate his own claim. You guys have got to do better than this. You guys have got to do better than this. Keep tapping the screen to make sure we get the likes up to 150K. Share out the live with your friends and family. Repost and add it to your story. Yep. And did he study? Did he study airline engineering? What did he study in regards to airlines and statistics and data? Did he study any of that? What is his degree in?
He won the most prestigious scholar award, the Harlan.
And what the fuck does that have to do with planes? Clearly he is. What does that have to do with planes? Nothing. Thank you. Go ahead and give me your stupid basketball analogy, bro. Go ahead and give me your basketball analogy. Just get over with.
Do you watch basketball?
No.
Are you a basketball fan?
No.
I mean, how would you like to see DEI enacted and 5'8" Jewish guys like me suddenly have to make up 10% of the NBA? Would you want to watch basketball? Of course not.
I'm sorry.
But
did you just imply that DEIA policies are a quota?
That's exactly what they are.
What is DEI?
Diversity, equity, and
that's what it stands for. That's what it stands for. I asked you its function. What is it?
The government looks at an industry, and they force them to. They'll make up a number
what industry did the government force to hire a certain amount of black people?
It's not just blacks, it's women.
Whoever. What industry?
Spanish.
What industry? Can you tell me when the government looked at Walmart and said, Walmart, you need to be 30% women? Can you tell me when that happened?
I can look that up for you. I mean,
Look that up. Well, I assume since you said it was a quota and you said the government is forcing industries to meet said quota, that you would then have an example of this happening.
DEI is was starting to really be forced upon the industries during the Biden.
Starting to be forced upon. Okay, so now your rhetoric is changing. They didn't force anyone to do it, but it was starting to be forced upon industries. Can you tell me how it was starting to be forced upon in industries?
Yeah, the government used its many levers of power to force all kinds of companies.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you. I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you, my guy. You're really fucking stupid. Like, you're embarrassingly fucking stupid, and this is actually super sad. This is really sad.
Do you think that you're smart?
Smarter than you when it comes to DEIA, yes.
First of all, it's DEI, my guy.
DEIA, diversity, equity, inclusion, and accessibility. DEIA has been a thing. You can literally look at executive orders from in the 1900s where it was labeled as such. It was just shortened to DEI. Of course, you don't know that either.
Nice comeback.
It was a great comeback. I'm sorry you don't know things.
DEI.
It's called DEIA.
I'm not saying you're stupid. I mean,
I don't really care what you think I am.
You want to call me? Well, I mean, okay. You got an entertaining life.
I'm glad this is entertaining for you. I would argue the women in the chat that you just tried to disparage, or the black people that you're playing by not really addressing the racism prompt, don't feel that way. So I'll tell you what. Now that we know that you're wrong as hell in regards to what you had the nerve to say about women, and DEIA directly goes into my proof that Donald Trump is a blatant racist. One of the ways that I would say you and Donald Trump are racist is the fact that you both don't know what DEIA is, what it stands for, and what it actually did.
What are you talking about?
We're not talking to you, buddy. Give me a second. Can you give me an example of DEIA policy?
It's in the legislation.
If you unmute, my guy, again, I'm going to drop you.
I gotta feed my cat in a minute. But my real
Go feed your cat, and I'm going to add you to the counter. Now it's your turn, Garen. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I don't vote.
Okay. Why are you up here then?
Because I think you're being disrespectful.
That's unfortunate. Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call in the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Cherry, did you vote for Trump?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I mistakenly came up. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Cherry, can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you tell everybody to tap the goddamn screen?
Tap the goddamn screen.
I appreciate you, Cherry. Let's fucking go. Y'all listen to Cherry now. Y'all listen to Cherry now. Big W's to Cherry. I appreciate you. Alrighty, Trump supporters, request on up. If not, I'm going to have to open up those phone lines. And that's going to be fun. YouTube is wilding right now. I'm not looking forward to open up the phone lines. Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, in a second, you will be able to call in the number on the screen, but just give me a moment. Guys, thank you so much for tapping the screen. Looks like we're about to hit 150. We're going to move up the goalpost. Let's get up to 175,000 likes. 175,000 likes within the next 10 to 15 minutes. I think that's fair. 10 to 15 minutes, okay? If you're not following me, hit that follow button in the top left corner. We are live every Saturday at 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. And upon doing so, send your daily heart me like that person just did. Thank you so much, Miss Edwards. Send your daily heart me's. Repost, add it to your story, share out the live with all your friends. We have 94. Yeah, we absolutely do. 95 more of these overreacts here to go. Let's knock this out. It really helps support the platform and everything that we're doing here. If you really want to help out, also check out the gift gallery. Click on my name in the top left corner. Scroll down to the gift gallery, and then you can knock out all the gifts down there that are grayed out. It would super much help. TikTok gods love the gift gallery being cleared out, so I would greatly appreciate it if you guys help me there in that area. Thank you so much, Sherry. I appreciate you. And the final way to support the platform is going to be the links in the bio. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, following me on other social media platforms, and then joining the Discord or getting yourself some merchandise off the shop. All right, David, did you vote for Trump?
Hey, are you going to stop begging for money, bud?
What did I just say that begged?
I mean, you're an online grifter.
What did I just say? What did I just say that it had begging in it?
Oh, check my Cash App, my link tree, my fucking bio.
That's begging to you?
Yeah, bro, it is. You're a grifter, man.
Interesting.
I mean, Hector, do you work 40 hours a week?
I work more than that.
So how the fuck do you have time to be on here then, buddy? You fucking liar.
Oh, okay. Hey, Mr. David, we're in the
Hey,
year
Hector, if
we're in
you
the
were
year of
working
our
fucking
Lord and
40
Savior
hours a week, you wouldn't
2026,
be on
okay?
here, bud.
And in
You
the
wouldn't
year
be
of
on
our
here, so
Lord and
stop fucking
Savior
lying, bud.
2026, I'm giving you an
You're a
answer. I'm
liar.
giving you an answer to what you're saying. So just give me a second, okay? Here in the year of our Lord and Savior 2026, there's these new job titles. This is a new wave. You may have just now heard about it. It's called content creators and political commentary, right? Okay. And fun fact, while you're sitting here laughing, I get a check from TikTok, I get a check from my base, I get a check from Discord, I get a check from YouTube, I get a check from all the different social media platforms and things that I do. I get a check from the shop where I sell merchandise because I am a business owner. So fun fact, I don't know if you didn't know this, but you can get paid to do this. I'm sorry that you're a pathetic little shit who gets up here and argues with people like me for free, but I get paid to do this. So with that being said, did you vote for Donald Trump?
You make your little $13.75 per day, buddy.
$13.75. Is that what you think I make? Is that what you think I make? That's crazy.
Here's the thing, Hector.
All right, so I actually don't give a shit to sit here and talk to you about my finances or my platform. I'm going to give you one last chance to actually address the prompt, and then I'm going to find someone better to talk to. Would you like to address the prompt now? Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, let's debate, bud.
Fantastic. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Great.
'Cause your bank account
Wonderful.
is empty,
Thank
yeah.
you. Sure.
Yeah, I did vote for
Donald Trump is a racist. How racist are you?
He's not racist.
He's not racist? Really?
You know how many-
How
hold
racist
on,
are
bro.
you?
Do you know how many?
How
hey,
racist are you?
Do you know
How racist
Hey, bro,
are
do
you?
you
There's
know how
only
many
so
black
much I'm
people
going to
he's
play with
hired?
this mute button, my guy. How
you know
racist
how
are
many
you?
black-
How racist are you?
I'm not racist.
You're not racist. Oh, shit. You answered the question. Come back up. I'm only going to let you answer questions. I just want to let you know you're not going to be allowed to ramble on here. Come back up since you answered the question. Max Basement, did you vote for Trump?
Oh, hell no. No, I did not. I accidentally requested up.
Not a problem, man. Appreciate you coming up. David's back. Dum, 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 dum. Now that you're back, Mr. David. No, I dropped you because you weren't answering the question. You did it as soon as I hit the drop button. Now that you're back, if I'm running, why did I invite you back? Cool. You're not racist and Donald Trump is not a racist. Okay, so if you're not racist, why in the world would you vote for one?
Donald Trump is not racist, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
Got you. Cool. So can you give me an example of
Do you know how many black
racism?
people do you know how many black people he's hired throughout like 2 decades?
A bit. I don't have a specific number. Do
A
you?
bit? Hold on. Don't fucking.
Do
say
you
a
have a
bit and
specific
just
number? I
continue.
said a bit. He's hired black
Hundreds
people.
Of thousands, bro. Hundreds of
Sure,
thousands of
I can't
people.
I can't confirm
He
that.
put
I
food
I
on
don't
the
know.
table, you fucking
I am
feeling.
so sorry that you have a piece of information that I'm not privy to. Where have you seen that he's hired hundreds of thousands of black
because you
people?
talk shit all
Where,
day
where
and
did
you
you
don't
track
do
that?
research.
My guy, where
You
did you
don't do
track that he
research,
hired
bro.
hundreds of thousands of black
Your
people?
research is CNN. You
Are you
fucking
ready to
dum-dum.
answer the question? Where did you see that he hired hundreds of thousands of black people? Because I don't know how to confirm that. I know he's hired black people. I don't have a number of it. Maybe you have a number of it. Can you tell me who they are?
Yeah, I can tell you. Can you stop muting me?
Sure. How where did you see the number where it's hundreds of thousands? Well, you're just repeating it again. Okay. So until you can substantiate that he's hired hundreds of thousands of black people, we cannot go with that claim. I think where we can absolutely meet in the middle is that Donald Trump has hired black people. 6,000%. Donald Trump has hired black people. I have no problem agreeing with you. Okay, cool. So now that we understand that Donald Trump has hired black people, can you give me an example of racism? Mr. David, can you give me an example of racism?
He's hired other people.
Can you give me an example of racism?
See, that's the thing. All you care
Can you give me an example of racism or no?
There is no example.
There is no example, you fucking dumb monkey. I would argue in your denying of an example, you quite literally just gave me an example. Thank you so much, Mr. David, for proving the point. That's 5 on the racist counter. Trump supporters request up in the box here the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. I'm stupid. I don't have the number on screen. Give me a second. I'm going to put that up on the screen for you. 302 people watching in the YouTube live right now. 302 people watching. Make sure that you hit the like button. Hit the like button and subscribe if you're a fan of me, or maybe you're just hate watching. You're probably hate watching. And consider turning on the notification bell as well. I am now going to open up the phone lines, to my regret, on the YouTube side. If you're a Trump supporter and you think that you're not a racist and that Donald Trump is not a racist, you may call into the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Thank you guys so much for knocking out this gift goal. I'm going to go ahead and reset it to another one of these things. Continue to support the stream in all the great ways that you do. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. YouTube, you can't see it, but we do have a racist counter over here on the TikTok side, and we're up to 5 so far. We are up to 5. For anyone who was wondering, the reason why I asked him if he can give me an example of racism is for you to say that you're not a racist and then somehow make the claim that Donald Trump is not a racist. You'd be ignoring his past, his long-standing history of racism against everyone who isn't basically white here in the United States and even in many cases abroad. Okay, so I need to then ask you to give me an example of racism to see if you can properly define it, to see if you have an understanding of it. Because if you can understand what racism is by giving me an example, you would then have to be consistent with applying it to the President of the United States. Since he was unable to do both, here we are. Here we are. W's in the chat to Phil for the $2 Venmo. I'm a government contractor and we never were required to report metrics, nor incentivized, nor punished for anything regarding DEIA. Interesting. Listen, Phil, I've been asking for going on soon, a couple months to be fair, a year and a half at minimum. I've been asking for a year and a half now for someone to give me an example of a black person or a woman or whoever else that was hired just because of their immutable characteristic versus their actual qualifications. I've been asking Trump supporters to do this for years and they have yet to do so. So that's going to be the next challenge. Obviously, request up in the box or call the number on screen if you voted for Trump and you don't think he's a racist. But bonus points for you if you can give me an example of a person who was hired not based off of their merit, but based off of their skin color, their gender, what's between their legs. Bonus points for you. Okay? W's in the chat to you, Phil. W's in the chat to Taylor for the $10 Venmo. Hector, you don't have to quote unquote beg. Keep doing what you do. That's crazy. Yep, look at the time frame. It's almost as if you sent that before I said hit up the links in the bio. That's crazy. That's absolutely fucking crazy. W's in the chat to you, Taylor. W's in the chat to you. Oh shit, guys, big fucking W's to Natalia for the $50 Cash App. Thank you for helping when we needed it. What did I do? Oh. That's what the community is for, Natalia. That's what the community is for. Guys, big W's in the chat. Big fucking W's in the chat to Natalia. I appreciate your support so much. And W's in the chat to Nancy. Hi, Nancy, for the $20 Venmo. 20 an hour for dunking on these MAGA supporters. Not you putting a price on it. I don't get paid per hour. I don't have a quota per hour. If you want to send me 20 an hour, let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm not going to turn it down. Guys, big W's to the donators. Big W's to the donators. The best ways to support the platform is going to be the links in the link tree in the bio if you're over on the Tube side. They're going to be the link in the description in the video. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Hector Talks with 2 R's, or PayPal, HectorPal with 2 O's and 2 R's. If you're over on the Tube side, you may call in the send a super chat or a super sticker. I'm sorry, I've been off the main screen. Did we get a guest? No, it's still David. David, can you put down in the chat something real quick? Can you put something in the chat real quick for me, David? I'll let you up. You got to put something in the chat. I'll let you up, but you have to put something in the chat, please. Thank you very much. W's in the chat to the donos, guys. You already know what to do. Trump supporters are weird tonight, bro. Absolutely weird. Also, for all the people who keep having this belief of what DEI and DEIA is, then you'd be able to substantiate it, right? The quota talking point is super common. I am unaware of any institution, and I can give you examples of Costco, T-Mobile, what's the name of that other one? I guess you can say HEB here in Texas. I'm unaware of any of these companies that have or have had DEIA policies. None of them showed reporting of a quota system. So what I find hysterical about all these lawsuits the Trump administration is pushing around and stuff is that not a single one of them have closed. There's not a single settlement. There isn't single criminal conviction. Because if there was a quota system just to hire black people just because, then I would argue you can make a lawsuit out of the Civil Rights Act, correct? And then you can use the Civil Rights Act to then sue these companies and get you a pretty penny. Once a Trump supporter can name me one of these lawsuits that won and sued off of wrongful discrimination via DEIA, we can have a conversation. We can have a conversation. Until then, here we are. Allegations and nonsense. Allegations and nonsense. David, I told you I'd let you up if you say something in the chat. You haven't put anything in the chat yet. Yes, thank you. I see them. I see them down in the comments. And I appreciate the mods for sending out invites. They're chicken shit tonight. Guys, let's tap the screen to get the likes up to 200,000. We are almost there, 200,000 likes. I intend to go for at least another 2 hours. So I want to see what good chats we can get going here tonight. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything over on the tube side. No. Oh, yes, I did. Thank you, Libra, for the 250 jewels on the YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank you again for the 50 jewels, Libra. Hector, please, some of these knob shines really need to talk to you. The number is up. I think I put it up, right? Hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, there it is. The number is up on the screen. So I see, like, literally, if you guys can see what I can see on my end, my mods have been deleting the fuck out of chats and muting the fuck out of people. The number is now up on the screen. They don't want to talk to me. Please understand something. Please understand something. Trump supporters are all bark, no bite. It is so much easier to sit in the comment section and scream and cry and ramble versus actually substantiating how you would not be a racist for voting for one. Donald Trump is a racist. How racist are you? Let me be clear. One is an objective fact and one is a question. There is no arguing with the top half. The real question is with the second half. How racist are you? So, nobody, did you vote for Trump?
Yes, I voted for the big bad wolf who has made the Democratic Party crash since 2015.
Sure. I want to thank you, nobody, for coming up because apparently you seem to have more balls than your average Trump supporter. And for that one reason and one reason alone, I would give you a single rose if I had a secondary device. Donald Trump is a racist. How racist are you?
You said it's a fact.
Yes.
That Donald Trump is a racist.
That is correct.
So I'm assuming, and it's just a wild assumption, and damn me for assuming, you're going to point to the video / picture that he posted or retruthed a couple days ago, correct?
That will be one example of many, yes.
Are you familiar with the subjugation that was actually taking place in Mar-a-Lago, or let me rephrase that, in Palm Beach, that he actually, when he bought Mar-a-Lago...
Is this the part where you tell me that he bought Mar-a-Lago and he fought aggressively against the Palm Beach City Council to let in black people, gay people, and Jewish individuals?
So you're conceding.
No, I'm not conceding. That's not what a concession. I was asking you the point that you were going to bring up.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, so you're conceding with the point. So
yes, because there's a video on my profile. It's actually the second or third video that I've ever made. So you'd have to scroll a bit. There's a video on my profile where I debunked. I know, I didn't ask you to go to it. I'm telling the chat. There's a video on my profile, guys, literally the second or third video that I've ever made where I debunked this talking point. That's one of the very first things I did upon getting on this platform. The argument that he would have done this because he's not a racist and he just wanted to help black people and everyone else, I would argue the person who would directly challenge that would be Paul Ramble, the individual who helped him bring Mar-a-Lago to life, and the individual who was beside him for all of these cases.
I mean, that's irrelevant.
It really literally is irrelevant because we would have firsthand reports from someone close to the Trump administration who can tell you, including Donald Trump, can say his words himself. Because Donald Trump himself never said he did it for those groups of people. I never said son-in-law.
Yeah, who's his son-in-law?
Who's Trump's son-in-law?
Yeah.
I can't think of that off the top of my head. What about Jared Kushner?
Yeah, Jared Kushner.
What about him?
Yeah, if he was racist, don't you think he would be racist towards a Jewish man?
Is Jewish a race?
It's anti-Semitism, sir.
Is anti-Semitism racial?
Yes, it is.
Can a black person be a Jew?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to stretch it, yeah. I mean, if you want to go to the biblical
how's that
sense,
stretching it? How?
Because if you want to talk about
wait, how is that stretching it? You think it's... You know what? I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not even gonna go there. I don't care. I'm not even gonna go there. Never mind. Okay. So, guys, being Jewishness is not a race. Okay, I guess there's like arguments and debates in terms of like Ashkenazi Jewish and stuff. I don't fucking touch that shit. I'm not a Jewish person. I cannot articulate all the intricate details of Jewishness, and I'm saying Jewishness because I don't know how else to say it. But I do know that race is not
like you're scared,
Jewish. That would be two different
Actually,
things.
it is.
Okay.
Actually, it is.
Cool. Can you explain to me how someone is racially Jewish?
How someone could be? I mean, obviously, it's in the word anti-Semitism
What does anti-Semitism mean?
against Jews.
And what does that have to do with race?
See, I think you need to go educate yourself on anti-Semitism and what it defines. Because
Okay, let's talk about definitions. Let's talk about definitions. What is anti-Semitism? My guy, what is anti-Semitism?
I already told you what it
You
is. I'm not
didn't.
repeating myself.
You literally
I
didn't.
did.
No, you didn't. I asked you to define anti-Semitism.
What does anti mean?
Against, hostile towards, aversion to.
Correct.
Right.
Towards who? God bless towards who?
Towards a group of people, whatever you would put after anti, correct?
Which group of people?
If we're talking about anti-Semitism, it would be Jewish people. And how is being Jewish racial?
It's against the Jewish people. It's against.
Better yet,
everything
hold
that
on,
they said.
hold on.
Hold on. I'm explaining it to you.
Is he?
It's every. It's the.
If you're available, come in here. If not, it's all right. I just wanted to get a perspective from a Jewish person. I just wanted to get a perspective from a Jewish person real quick. Okay. Okay.
Sure.
Hostile or prejudiced against Jewish people would be the definition of anti-Semitic that you're dancing around. Okay. Great, cool. Now I need you to explain to me how Semitism would be, as it applies to Jewish people, how would that be racial?
Wait, what?
Oh, hi, friend. So I have an individual here, okay? And this individual said that anti-Semitism is racist, right? That Donald Trump can't be racist because Jared Kushner, his son-in-law, brother-in-law, whatever the fuck, is a Jewish person, which would then make him not racist.
I'm going to steal from Hector here. Proximity to Jewish people does not negate anti-Semitism.
So the mix up here,
So no,
the
that's
mix
not
up
the
here,
question, sir.
you're right.
The
So
question
the
is,
mix up
he
here
does
is
not
he's
know
saying
what
that
anti-Semitism
Donald Trump can't be Jewish or can't be anti-Semitic
say
because
that.
he has a Jewish
I didn't-
son-in-law or brother-in-law. That would be his claim.
Motherfucker.
Because he says Jewish is
Actually,
racial.
I didn't say that.
So
Actually,
one of
this
my best
piece of
friends from
shit
college,
said.
his name is DeAndre.
Well,
Black.
well, cool.
married a
Yeah,
white
this
woman.
piece of shit said anti-Semitism is
His
a
mother
real-
and
it's
father-in-law are white with a black son-in-law,
That
and they
means
are
nothing to
still
me.
very much racist.
means nothing to me.
But hold on, you're missing it. You're missing it, Izzy. What
Hector
his
does not know
claim
Hector
is,
does not
what
know
his claim
what
is,
anti-Semitism
that being Jewish is racial. That Jewish is a race.
There is no Jewish race. It is an ethnicity. It is an ethno. It is
Thank
an
you.
ethno
That's
religion.
what I never said it was race. I never said
You
anything about it
literally
being
did.
racist. I did know.
You
I did
literally
know I didn't.
did. Because
Dude,
you
you didn't
said
even know
Donald
what
Trump, my guy,
anti-Semitism
I literally did. You said Donald
you
Trump
literally
can't be racist because he has a Jewish, is it brother or son-in-law? One of them, son-in-law. Jewish son-in-law. So you would then make the association between Jewish and race.
I didn't make the claim.
You literally did.
I did know. I did not.
You didn't. Oh, okay. Hold on. You didn't say. You didn't say
wanna
that.
Repeat my argument.
You didn't say that. My
wanna
guy,
repeat
I'm
my
about to play it for you in 4 fucking
Sure,
Ks.
yes. Sure,
Did
yes,
you
go ahead.
say? Did you say that Donald Trump can't be racist because he has a Jewish son-in-law? Did you say that? Yes or no?
No, not to those exact words.
Got you. No problem. I love this part. I fucking love this part.
go
Let's
ahead.
go. Let's go. Give me a second.
What you will find is a conditional
Appreciate you.
clause in there.
A conditional clause in there. Okay, got you. Let's have some fun here.
Quit
Guys,
yapping and do
the
it.
super
Quit
cool
yapping and do
part
it.
about dual streaming on
yapping and
YouTube,
do
the
it.
super cool part about dual streaming on YouTube is that all the times
Quit
that people
yapping
tell
and
me that
do
they
it.
didn't say something, I can play it back to them in their face. Okay, it's really fun. It's one of my favorite things to do. So let's go ahead and let's get this going here. All right, great, cool. Cool part about dual streaming on YouTube. The super how long you been here? Maybe 8 to 10 minutes. Let's see. The quota. The quota talking point is super common. Ahead. Chicken shit tonight. Ahead. All bark. There we go. Here we go.
Donald Trump is a racist.
That is correct. You have to scroll a bit. There's a video on my profile where I don't. We went over that. We went over that. Who's Trump's son-in-law?
Yeah.
I can't
Jared Kushner?
think of that off the top of my head. What about Jared Kushner?
Yeah, Jared Kushner.
What about him?
Yeah, if he was racist, don't you think he would be racist towards a Jewish man?
Is
Did you not
Jewish
hear the
a
conditional
race?
clause in that? Thank you for proving my point. Fuck.
The conditional
You
clause?
just proved my point.
What was the
Yes,
conditional
if-
clause?
If repeat it back. It says if.
If what?
It's right there, dude. Play it back.
Oh my God.
Show
So
it
what
for
I'm
the-
going to have
show
you
it
do,
for
I
the class.
literally just
Because
did.
you're
Here's what I need you to do. I need you to go ahead and repeat what I literally just played. I need you to repeat what I literally just played because you seem to have a comprehension problem. There seems to be a disconnect here. Because I think it's crazy that I literally played the video footage and then now you're playing games. But let's play it again. No problem. No problem. Actually, don't give a fuck about what you have to say. Let's just play the clip again. Let's just play the clip again.
Yes,
Individual
you'll
was
see- you'll
beside
hear-
him
yeah.
for all of these cases.
I mean, that's irrelevant. I mean,
It
it really
literally is irrelevant
Yeah,
because we
for
would have
example-
firsthand
for
reports
example,
from
who
someone
is his
close to the Trump
son-in-law?
administration who would can tell. Oh no, was it after that? Hold on, this right
I
here.
think he would be racist towards a Jewish
Here we go.
man.
Here we go. Here we go. Right
Back
here.
it up just a little bit. Racist towards a Jewish man.
Back it up just a little bit. Back it up just a little bit.
Someone
Who's his
close to the Trump
son-in-law?
administration who would can tell you, including
his
Donald
son-in-law?
Trump, can say his words himself. Because Donald Trump himself never said he did
Who's
it
his
for those groups
son-in-law?
of people. I never said
Who's his
son-in-law.
son-in-law? Yeah, who's his son-in-law?
Who's Trump's son-in-law?
Yeah.
I can't
Jared
think
Kushner?
of that off the top of my head. What about Jared Kushner?
Yeah, Jared Kushner.
What about him?
Yeah, if he was racist, don't you think he would be racist towards a Jewish man?
If
Thank
he
you.
was racist, don't you think he would be racist
Conditional
towards
clause.
a Jewish man?
Conditional
The
clause.
Jewish man that you're talking
Conditional
about, you know
clause.
what? I'm going to
You're
need you to
ignoring
now
it, yeah.
shut the fuck up. The Jewish man in question would be someone that you brought up. His name is Jared Kushner. Jared Kushner is a full-on white man. So if you were to make the argument that Donald Trump could be racist towards his son-in-law based off the fact that he was Jewish, you'd be making the association between being Jewish and race, which is literally what I said the entire time. Now you're trying to walk it back and I play it. And your argument is because I said if, that means I did not make the association.
You're wrong, and you can't concede to the point that you're wrong.
My
That's
guy.
what's funny.
My guy, what am I wrong about?
I said a conditional clause was inserted.
What was the
I
conditional clause
started
that
on
you
that
inserted?
If
If would mean what? You would make if the hypothetical, right? The if being if you believe that he was a racist. Because the conversation, this entire topic is about racism. So you said if he is a racist, if he would be racist, why wouldn't he be racist towards his son-in-law, correct? Because you mentioned his son-in-law being Jewish.
funny is you're
Being
laughing,
Jewish
you can't-
was the qualifying factor for the racism that you were talking about. You were trying to use his Jewish ancestry to say that he could not be racist or that he wasn't racist. So you would be making the association between being Jewish and race. And now you're saying I'm wrong for pointing out the fact that you're the fucking moron. That's crazy to me.
Well, no, actually, I'm not. You're the fucking moron because you can't concede because you were proven wrong by the word by a conditional clause.
God, bro.
That just so happened to insert racism.
Hold on.
So what the fuck? I mean, that's the clause then.
Please zip it for a second. W's in the chat to Shirley for the $30 PayPal. I didn't see. I don't think there's a message here. I don't think you sent a message. Thank you so much for the $30, Shirley. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for your support. I'm sorry, this was 14 minutes ago. I've been a little late. And W's in the chat to Amanda. Hi, Blue Canary, for the $20 Venmo. Another hour from Blue Canary. Big WCU. Big WCU. I appreciate you so much. Guys, best way to support the platform is going to be links in the bio. Cash that PayPal, Venmo. Hector Talks with 2 R's. Hector Talks with 2 R's. If PayPal, Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's. If you're over on the YouTube side, you may send a super chat or a super super sticker, or jewels now. Thank you, James Owen, for the 50 jewels. I appreciate you. Big W's to you. Sorry, guys. This chat is going by really fast. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Mods, if you can do me a favor, any of my tube mods, if you can send me screenshots of anything I may miss in that regard, please do, because we have a lot of fucking people in the YouTube right now. So the chat's going a little bit quicker. So sorry. Big W's to you guys. You guys know what to do if you want to support the platform. If you're not following me, hit that follow button in the top left corner. We are live every Saturday at 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. Also, upon hitting the follow button, consider becoming a fan club member. It literally costs 1 heart me. It's fucking nothing. Send your daily heart me, become a part of the fan club team. You get a couple free stickers when you do so. Share out the live with your friends and family. Repost, add it to your story. And obviously, go to the links in the bio. It's going to take you to my shop where you can get lines from the Make 2 + 2 = 4 again line, Kamala Would Never line, or 10 Commandments line. Also, there's going to be the Discord community. We are 598 members strong. Consider becoming the Discord member. We do have subscriptions on there as well. You can become a super fan here. I don't recommend it. It's too expensive. It's much cheaper in the Discord, and I literally get more. Discord is not as bullshitty as TikTok. And finally, there's going to be other social media platforms. We're currently dual streaming on YouTube. Hector Talks with 2 R's. Follow me on the Instagram, Hector Talks with 2 R's. More social media platforms pending. Back to this moron. This is literally why I hate putting up the call-in line, because I know you see the guests on the fucking live. All right, Mr. Nobody. I want to ask you a simple question. How is being Jewish racial?
Obviously, you can answer that for yourself.
No, I can't, because you're the one who made the correlation, so I'm asking you to answer it.
No, actually, I didn't. I said
You didn't.
anti-Semitism. I literally did.
Anti-Semitism, which would be associated with Jewish people, which you then made racial.
Well, I mean, again, see, what you're ignoring is the key fact. If
How? Many demographics of people. Black people, Hispanic or Latina people, South Asian people. He's not. Can you give me an example of him being racist towards white people? YouTube, you already know what I just did. I just played the drop song, which I can't play over on the YouTube side because it would get me a copyright strike. That's why you could not hear the guest. That was ridiculous. I'm clipping that. I want to thank nobody for giving me this stream's clip. This man made the correlation between anti-Semitism and race. And then when I played it back to him, literally played it back to him, he said I was missing out on things. I was leaving out the qualifiers. That was one of the craziest things. Like, the way my gas was being lit, y'all, was crazy. Like, that was finna start a forest fire, bro. That was finna start a forest fire if we let that gas leak out the faucet for much longer.
Like, I was trying to listen as best as I could, but even I was getting a bit confused as to, like, because especially when he wouldn't really want to elaborate on his own point. Yeah, that always gets frustrating.
Yeah. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I did not. And I will go ahead and ask: are you wanting people that are on that side of it to do? Sorry. Okay. If that's the case, go ahead and feel free to vote me, or I'll vote myself.
All right. So you got to pay the tax for coming up, though. You got to pay the tax. Damn it, Shauna. It's okay. I'm just going to do a thing whenever anyone requests up that are not Trump supporters. I'm going to have them pay the wrongful request tax, and the wrongful request tax is doing some form of my PSA. But thank you, Shauna, for removing him, because we do have a rule here, guys. We try to talk to Trump supporters specifically. I'll tell you what, I will try to be nicer to friendlies when they come up, but to be clear, I don't want my live to consist of people just coming up to say everything I already say in a different way, right? We do try to look out for people who have like additional information to add, something to contribute to the conversation.
Hello, sir.
But outside of that, there's really no reason why friendlies should be requesting up unless you're needed. We're going to get back to doing more friendly lives.
Sir, you said Donald Trump is a racist?
Yes.
Fuck you. You're a fucking bitch. Fuck you. You're a little fucking bitch. Say that shit to my...
Can you mute the background noise caller?
Say again, please.
I hear the stream in the background. Can you mute that, please?
I did.
Got you. Thank you so much. Give me 1 second, caller. That was a child. That was very strange. I don't know why he was screaming. But I wish you the best, kid. Get to your homework, take your medicine, and stay off of TikTok, bro. All right, back to you, caller. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I did not.
Got you. Why'd you call?
Why did I call?
Yes, what do you
just
got
to
to
have
add?
an adult conversation with you, to see your points and to share mine. I actually was very deep into MSNBC and all of that in 2016, before COVID hit. Way too much into the liberal side of everything. And since then, I have opened my mind to seeing both sides. There were some YouTube videos and some other things that I've seen of propaganda going across Fox News. I'm sure you've seen the video of somebody starting to save a conversation, and then the next channel, and the next channel, and the next channel. It's 100 channels across the nation saying the same script.
I haven't seen the video.
You should look it up. I mean, there's many different instances of it.
Okay.
But
so I don't
what I'm
watch
saying
like
is
MSNBC
that,
or CNN or anything of that nature. All the opinions that I have and form on Donald Trump and many aspects of the Republican Party would be my own, based off of things that they've done, things that they ignore, things that they perpetuate. So I'm not quite sure what the relevance of that point was, but I'll look up the video.
no, actually, you're good, because I don't watch those anymore either. Because after the Murdochs or whoever it was that bought out MSNBC and all those other channels, they're doing the same script.
Yeah, maybe there's some truth to that. Sure, but again, if you didn't vote for Donald Trump, and the topic here is Donald Trump is a racist, how racist are you? Did you come up here to address this prompt at all, or did you just kind of want to pick my brain on some other things?
Yes. He's actually changed my mind about ICE. I do actually want to see, and to address your point, is he a racist? Yes, Donald Trump is a racist. I am 53 years old. I have heard him on, who was that shock jock back in the day? Howard Stern.
Uh-huh.
I was driving in the Bay Area back in the early 90s, and I heard Donald Trump get on Howard Stern, which I never really listened to, but it was a company vehicle, and it just happened to be the channel that it was on. And I was like, let me just listen to this fool for a minute. And Trump came. Oh, everything okay?
My mannequin fell over. Go ahead.
Oh, shoot. So Trump came on and presented himself as Mr. Williams or something like that, and was trying to talk in a different voice, but he was immediately recognized by myself and everybody on Howard Stern's staff, and that lady that just did nothing but laugh at everything in the background, the black lady. She's sitting there just hilariously laughing as Trump, as Mr. Williams, is trying to tell everybody how great Mr. Trump that he works for is, and that he gets all these great women, and they're so young and they're so beautiful, and he does all this great stuff. And you're like, oh my God, does he really believe that he is passing this over on anybody? But at that same time, in the newspapers, he was being sued so many times in New York for discriminatory housing. Now, I know he had that black lady on that one clip or that one video like 7 or 8 years ago talking about how great he was, that he put her up in this place for free and all that. But I know the difference. I know the real. They actually got caught in court putting ends C's and something else on the top of the applications for anybody that applied to one of their townhouses or apartments in their buildings. They were labeled Negroes, Asian, and Chink or something like that, or Chinese or something.
Yeah,
And those applications went to the bottom of the pile. They got shredded.
Yes, I am aware of the lawsuits against him from his father, Fred Trump, and himself, and housing discrimination, among other things. Appreciate you calling in, man.
That doesn't matter nowadays.
I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused because you said you didn't vote for Trump, correct?
Yeah, and I'm starting to agree with some of the stuff.
Okay.
He's winning me over a tiny bit. I'll put it that way.
Huh?
Not him. I said what's happening is winning me over a tiny bit, but not him. He's still a pig.
Winning you over? Winning you over to what?
ICE. I want to see
winning you over to ICE?
That flood of people that were brought in by the Democrats. I'll admit this myself. Flooding the voting. Well, if you're illegal and you're here, the only thing you're doing is actually paying taxes on what into the system, unless you're getting paid under the table. That's all you get.
So let me
even
get
if
this
you're
straight.
illegal.
The weaponization of ICE in 2020, since 2025, the wrongful detainment of American citizens, the challenging of legal American documents for many citizens here that are not white, the killing of American citizens such as Alex Preddy, Renee Nicole Good, Keith Porter, and other individuals that have been permanently blinded, in some cases maimed, not maimed, that's the wrong word, arms broken and whatnot from ICE. That is pulling you towards being pro-ICE?
Not at all. Humans are humans.
Okay,
especially
so
when
now
you
I'm
get
very
in an
confused because
agitated
it sounded like you
situation.
were saying you were for ICE and what they were doing.
I am, but you cannot associate individual bad actions with the entirety of the problem and the solution.
I'm going to tell you why I absolutely can. So,
okay,
the Trump administration is backing all of these actions. Every single action of misconduct, every single slip up, every single murder that we've had, the Trump administration has come out and defended it. They have not called for any internal reviews. They have not said there may have been an issue here. They've said they were defending themselves, even though we knew that wasn't the case from video evidence. Trump himself, Kristi Noem, Stephen Miller have been putting out their own propaganda on many of the specific instances of this event to demonize and align the victims with being bad people or criminals. When Donald Trump posts the gun that he had, Alex Preddy had, on Truth Social, the picture that was taken by ICE, and he refers to Alex Preddy as a gunman, that would imply that he was shooting at them or had an intention to shoot at ICE officers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And we know that never happened.
Right. Yep.
When Donald Trump and Stephen Miller, Kristi Noem come out and call Renee Nicole Good a domestic terrorist who was falling around ICE and tried to run him over, and he was defending himself, that is saying that Renee Nicole Good would have been an attempted murderer, right?
Yeah, yes.
And that would be bold-faced, blatant lies that was not even substantiated by the video evidence that we all saw with our own eyes. So the reason why I can put the actions on the entire department is because obviously I know there's individuals in ICE who have not acted in those fashions. But if they do, they can, and they would be defended and protected by this administration, which makes every single person in the United States who has an interaction with ICE at risk, and that makes every single ICE agent susceptible to the harm that the worst of the worst have caused.
That's absolutely right, and that goes right to the probable cause issue with police and with black and brown and poor, or just anybody. It could be a wealthy person that with a cop that has a heart on. It doesn't matter, but it is much more represented in the minority class.
Whether it's
with
a
the probable
minority or
cause.
not, doesn't matter.
But you're absolutely right. I agree with everything you just said there. If you cannot hold people accountable for their actions, it is tyranny
To add
upon
on
the
to that, we can't hold them accountable for their actions because they're wearing masks. So we have no idea who
exactly.
they are. Our own
But
cops are
however, on
police
our
officers
side,
who
we're wearing
serve
masks
American citizens
also.
on a daily basis, whether it's getting cats out of trees, responding to mental health calls, which they shouldn't be doing, they don't get paid enough for that, or otherwise. They're out there putting their lives on the line, showing their face to give us people the trust. And then ICE gets to cover up.
Yeah, because they're getting doxxed and attacked on the side.
How are they getting doxxed? I keep hearing this claim that they're being doxxed. Once again, anyone who shows their face anywhere, like you can literally look me up. You can literally look me up and find out where I live.
True.
If it's
and that
internet
does happen to a
information,
lot
it's
of
internet
YouTube
information.
people.
That's not necessarily doxing, especially if you're a public figure. No, ICE aren't necessarily public figures, but I am unaware of them, their personal documentation, their birth certificate, and all these stuffs being doxed. What we're asking for is demasking of them. I've seen people pull their mask off and record them and put them out on social media so that other individuals know when they see them to be careful, which I am all for.
Well, I don't believe that they should have their faces covered at all either. I don't believe that that should be a thing. If you're a police officer, you are a public officer.
Yeah, well, they're not police officers, to be fair, but yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
Who did you vote for in the 2024 election?
Kamala.
Okay. So,
but
you're confusing the fuck out of me, man.
I know. Like I said, I have been changing. And these last 3 or 4 years, excuse me, since Kamala, it has not been 4 years. It's only been a year. I have been watching a broader opinion of what's happening. And I have been a political person for 30, 40 years. I have watched the Clintons. I've watched.
Okay, but you said you voted for Kamala Harris, and if I'm not mistaken, you said that ICE was and what ICE was doing with like illegal immigrants, it was like making you like lean on their side, and then everything I relayed to you about ICE you agreed with. So I'm very confused as to where you stand specifically with ICE. Or better question, do you regret your vote for Kamala Harris?
A little bit.
Why
I
do you
don't
regret
think
your
either
vote for
one.
Kamala Harris?
Because
and the only reason I'm entertaining this conversation is because you have been civil, and more importantly, you actually pronounce Kamala Harris's name correctly, and I appreciate that because a lot of these fuckers don't. So why do you a little bit regret your vote for Kamala Harris?
Not because of Kamala. I actually think that she was an earnest truth speaker to the best of her ability. And I would not have had any problem with her. But now, Waltz in Minnesota and the Somali problem we have here in Seattle, Washington, the Somali problem in California,
the Somali
and
problem.
other places, and not just the Somali, the Islam problem that we're having, and was it Hopefield or whatever it is in
I'm sorry. What is the Islam problem?
Oh, people walking up to others in the streets and trying to school us on how our females should be dressed. And I'll make it very basic for you. I'll make it very basic for you. And this will sound racist, but I'm an equal opportunity hater. If you came here and the fastest thing that you've ever ridden is a donkey, don't get behind the fucking wheel. There you go. If you don't have the mental capacity to see things at 60, 70 miles an hour, if your brain can't compute that fast enough for you, keep your ass out the driver's seat. You don't need a driver's license.
You mind
Call an
giving me
Uber.
a moment just to send some thank yous to some donors?
Yeah, go ahead. I see your look on your face.
Thank you very much. Shit. Did I miss any? W's in the chat to Above Infinity for the $5 super chat. Hector, please tell your guests I said to stop acting like a candy ass and pay attention to the goddamn conversation. I'm assuming this was earlier. Okay, yeah, this must have been for the last guest. Got you. W's in the chat to you, Above Infinity. W's in the chat to you. I appreciate your support. And W's in the chat to Shauna for the $25 Venmo. Big WCU, Shauna. Big WCU. I appreciate your support. Guys, best way to support the platform is going to be the links in the bio. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Hector talks with 2 R's. Cash App and Venmo. PayPal. Hector Pal with 2 R's and 2 R's. If you're over on the tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. You guys already know what to do with the other things. Follow, shares, knock out this little gift code that I have here. I'm about to pin it. But really
I see the
quickly,
look on your face, bro.
I don't know what's left here. I don't know what's left here in the gift gallery. So I want to really stress this out. If you click on my name in the top left corner and you scroll down, you're going to see a B, whatever the fuck league I'm in, gift gallery. If you have it, only if you have it. If you would like to knock out the remaining gifts in the gallery, it would be super appreciated. TikTok really loves it when that's knocked out. It helps push you out in the FYP. So I would greatly appreciate it if you could knocking those things out. Name in the top left corner, gift gallery. Okay, back to you, guests. I'm sorry, what was your name or username you want to go by?
Howler.
Holler?
Yeah, I can type in here right now.
Gotcha.
There
Okay.
we go.
So
bang, hi.
God bless you.
You said that if you haven't rode anything faster than a donkey, you shouldn't be driving. Is that what you said?
Pretty much. Now that is a generalization, of course.
I don't know how.
God bless you.
Riding animals. Thank you, Blue Canary, for the corgi and the Valentine cake. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Canary. I don't know how riding, the fastest thing you riding would be a donkey or a horse or any other thing would disqualify you from being able to drive, considering that being able to drive would have to be something that you would learn, something that you would have to pass several tests on, and then maintain a license on. If you're talking about illegal driving, then sure, a lot of people do that. There's a lot of unlicensed drivers here in the United States, uninsured motorists here in the United States. But you specifically making it a Somalian thing or Muslim thing, if these individuals can't get driver's license,
or China,
very strange.
Or some Asian countries as well.
Okay, but all of those people would be able to get driver's licenses, and them only riding donkeys wouldn't be a disqualifier for them to drive.
Now, I see their sons and daughters driving just fine on the roads. I have spent over 1 million miles on the roads myself. I've been a driver for a long time, and I pick up body language. I'm one of those OCD people that PTSD, OCD, whatever the bad, when I walk in a room, I can instantly identify the bads. I can see it on the road too, just by their body language, just by the way they drive. I can see it in my rearview mirrors. I can tell you some of the worst fucking drivers that I have seen on the roads are Somali taxi drivers up here in Seattle.
How do you know they're Somalian?
Because I can see their face and their receding hairline back to their 5'6" head. And the teeth. And the whole face and the color, I can tell Somali. I can see Nairobi. I can see South African. I can see Asian. I can see Korean.
With Somalian
I am a
people.
history buff.
So I'm going to tell
and
you
a cultural
something
buff.
that may be a shocker to you. You said a large portion of extremely xenophobic, and many would argue definitely 1 or 2 racist things on this call. I think it's crazy that you can say this with your full chest and not think for 2 seconds that this isn't harmful or disrespectful to the individuals that you're talking about.
Okay, well, let me just say this real quick for you. I can prove that you and everybody that's listening to this is racist as well.
Really?
By one, yes, I can do it. And one joke.
Gotcha.
When you're on the road and somebody cuts you off, what do you say?
What do
Bang,
I say?
there you go.
I say what?
When you're driving and somebody cuts you off, You say you fucking blank, blank, blank. Now, everybody's racist when
You
they're on the
fucking
road.
idiot,
It's
you
just a
fucking
joke.
moron, you fucking tool. That's not racist.
Yeah, there's a lot of other words that go with that, and
If you use
everybody
any
that's
words
listening to this
associated
has
with
said them.
race, if you're racially
Everybody
profiling an
that's listening to
individual,
this has said one of
then
those
you
words
would be a racist. I don't know about you, but if a Mexican
It's just
person
in
or a
the
Latino
car.
person cuts me off,
I even
I
said
don't
it with my black
say
friends in the
I
car
don't
with
say
me.
you fucking W back because that's racist. I just say you fucking Mexican, right? Because that person may be Mexican, or you fucking fool. I don't associate my insult with the race because that would be the qualifier for racism, my guy.
Okay,
And
well,
I think
when
you
you
try to
see
project that onto everyone
when you
watching
see
this
a
stream
Dodge,
is crazy. You can just say that
when
you're
you
racist and you
hold
need
on,
to
hold on,
unpack
hold on,
that.
hold on. When you see a Dodge 3500 with 30 fucking lights on it and stickers all around it,
America. America.
it's equal opportunity hater, man. It's equal opportunity hater.
I hear you. I hear you.
And
Call from.
Caller, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
Huh?
Did you vote for Trump, caller?
Say that again? Hold up.
Did you vote for Trump?
Yes, yes.
Got you.
You're very quiet.
Would you
Hold on.
Am I quiet? Oh, I see. My mic is glitchy. Give me a second. Just give me one moment, please. I just need
Sure.
to address a couple of things here.
It's like very late where I'm at right now.
Gotcha.
But,
So, chat, 411 of you here, and to the 274 over on the YouTube. He's added to the counter. That was one of the most racist fucking things I've ever heard in my entire life. And this is one of the reasons why I say just because someone voted for Kamala Harris doesn't make them a good person. There's a lot of times we'll be on panels and say, oh, I voted for Kamala. And everyone goes, yay. Shit people vote for Kamala Harris too. There are some people that are shitty and they still understand that Donald Trump is super shitty and they couldn't in good conscience vote for that level of shitty. That doesn't make them good because they decided to vote for Kamala, as that person just displayed. Holy fuck. That was insane. Guys, can we get the likes up to 300K, please? There's 391 of you in here. Double tap that screen. I think we can do so within the next 10 minutes. Actually, I know we can because I believe in you, okay? If your mama didn't believe in you, if your daddy didn't believe in you, if your uncle, your auntie, your cousins, your sisters, everybody didn't believe in you, I believe in you. I believe you can get the likes up to 300K, and I think you can do so within the next 10 minutes. 9:16 p.m. It's 9:06. Please do that. If you're not following me, hit that follow button in the top left corner. We are live every Saturday at 3 p.m. CST and random throughout the week. I'm not going to do the whole PSA because someone's waiting on me on the line. Please send your daily heartbeats. Hit the follow button. Knock out the gift goal thing. Check out the gift gallery in the top left corner. Click on my name. Check out the links in the bio for the best way to support the platform. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo for direct donations. The shop if you want to get something. Discord community if you want to join it. And the other social media platforms with the exact same username, YouTube and Instagram. Hector Talks with 2 R's. Those of you on the YouTube, hit the like button and turn on the notification bell. Great. Wonderful. Thank you so much. All right. Cool. All right. You said you voted for Donald Trump. Donald Trump is a racist. How racist are you?
Well, I'm a Christian conservative, and I don't see why would be any racist at all. And I don't know if he's exactly Christian or not, but he did put his when he was inaugurated, right? And he was put under the Bible. Am I correct about that? To make sure.
Not the second time. He actually refused to put his hand on the Bible.
On the second time?
Yeah, January 2025. He refused to put his hand on the Bible when he's being sworn in.
I don't believe I've seen that yet. I'm gonna have to look at that for myself. But why do you believe he's racist? I need to ask you that first.
Swear in on 1 second. I'm on.
I think it's my fake connection.
Okay. Obviously these would just be photos, chat. But I watched the
I'm not looking at your
inauguration.
stream, so I can't see anything.
It
So
doesn't
if
show
you're
up on
showing
YouTube anyway.
something-
It's fine. For the chat, you guys should know this, right? I think some of y'all are my people, but to any of the newbies, it's well documented that he didn't do this. He was criticized from churches who actually care about Jesus and stuff. So, yeah, check that out. But anyways, back to you. You asked me why do I believe he's racist?
Yes.
Because he's had a almost 60-year history of being blatantly racist towards people of color, and I will specifically talk on his racism towards black people tonight. Are you unaware of his racist commentary, actions, and policies?
I'm gonna grab my headphones for my thing because I don't know why my phone's being so quiet. It was never quiet before.
My mic went down again. That's not your fault. I just fixed it. Guys, my mic is acting the fuck up. I gotta get a new mic.
All right, go ahead. I can hear you now.
Got you. I said he has about a 60-year, and I missed some jewels. Thank you guys on YouTube for the jewels. He has a almost 60-year history of racism towards people of color, specifically black people. That's what I'll speak on. Are you unaware of his actions towards black people?
I'm not completely unaware. I'm gonna have to say this directly. I don't believe he would be racist against any black person because what I have seen from my side directly is that he did focus on fixing a lot of the communities, and didn't he hire a few black people? Did he not do that?
I'll tell you what. I'm reading the comments, and I'm seeing a lot of people cry about, prove it, give an example. And it actually has been a while since I've given an example. The problem is, guys, I have a long list of things that I can give people, but then everyone comes up and they show that they're racist off the fucking bat that I don't even have to show them how Donald Trump's a racist. Because friendly reminder, Donald Trump is a racist is objective. How racist are you is the question, and they prove it every time. But while we're here, before I address what you just said, I will go ahead and give you an example of Donald Trump's blatant, disgusting racism, or at least one, okay? So let's start with this one here. Donald Trump was in a relationship with a biracial woman, which means black and other. Why am I blanking on her fucking name right now? Why am I blanking on her name? Give me a second. He was in a relationship with this biracial woman, and then she reported, I believe, in 2022 to 2023 that he made a comment towards her, alluding that she got her smartness from her dad's side, the white one. I think that's very racist. I think it's racist to tell a black person or a biracial person who would have black in them that their education would have came from the white side. We don't know the education of the mother. We don't know the education of the father, or at least he probably didn't. I know what it is. It's been a while since I've looked it up. So to associate education with whiteness and the white side would be a very racist thing.
Did he say that specifically, or are you quoting it from a news source that you mainly watch that you
I'm
believe
quoting it
might be
from
more
her
politically-
words. And let me get her name for you. Woman he dated. I don't know why. It's been a while since I've done this, guys. Cara Young. Got you. Cara Young.
Which news source posted this?
Several, if I'm not mistaken. She did an interview where it was put forward. Let me find it for you.
And did he specifically say whiteness, or said that he got it from his father?
I'll read it for you, and this is going to be specifically here from the Independent. Donald Trump's biracial former girlfriend, Cara Young, has broken her silence about an incident where he told her she got her intelligence from her white father. Speaking to Inside Edition on Tuesday in her first interview about Mr. Trump since 2017, Miss Young, 47, confirmed the veracity of a previous report about the alleged encounter. Oh, so this was already out. She just confirmed it. New York Times reporter Maggie Haberman previously revealed in her tell-all book, Confidence Man, The Making of Donald Trump and the Breaking of America, released last month. Thank you guys for the follows. That the former president had made a joke about Miss Young's white father and black mother. Trump told Miss Young that she had gotten her beauty from her mother and her intelligence. Gotten her beauty from her mother and her intelligence, quote, from her dad, the white side, end quote, Miss Haberman wrote. On Tuesday, Ms. Young spoke about the incident, saying she believed the former president had been making, quote, unquote, a joke, but that she was quick to point it out to him that it was an inappropriate one. It sounds, dash, when someone says something in jest. Are they kidding? I don't know, she said. It wasn't a fight or anything like that. It was just more like, no, don't say that. It's not funny. He said, I was just joking. I was just kidding. No, I don't think that.
Okay. So he was joking. He was just kidding. I don't. If you can correlate that to racism and somehow, I feel like you're just searching out for it if you're saying that.
I
But
can. I'm going to give you
I will look it out from my side. I'll take it from what you're saying. I'll look it out from my side. I'm a very open person about that kind of stuff, and I'll look at it. There's no real way to if that is a true and actual source, and she said that, absolutely. Then I don't have my computer on right now, and I can't be really too loud. I don't want my
I
parents
mean,
getting angry at me right
your
now.
best argument would be is that she's lying. But if it came out the source herself, which is his little ex-girlfriend, she's reporting on what took place, then there it is.
God bless you.
I don't know what else to tell you. The reason why I can say that's racist, regardless if it was a quote-unquote joke or not, is that, A, Donald Trump is a pathological liar, and he likes to try and silently or low-key walk things back after he realizes how stupid it is when he's not too busy standing on it. Two, jokes very much can be racist, right? Let me give you an example. Do you understand the difference between a racist joke and a racial joke?
Yes, I do understand.
Right. We can pick on different races, right? You can make a joke about me,
Yes.
I don't know, doing better in the sun, right? That's not racist. Now, don't get me wrong, black people still do need to wear sunscreen in extreme levels of heat, but we are typically better suited for those measures of heat based off of how our skin is. That is a racial joke. That's not a racist joke. Now, if you were to say something like, you're too busy on TikTok debating people because you don't know where your daddies are, that would be a racist joke because that would be associated with the stereotype that black people don't know their fathers, despite the fact that statistically black fathers are the most involved in their kids' lives. Not to mention, I know exactly where both my daddies are. No, they're not gay. I just have a stepfather.
Oh, that's good. Because a lot of the black community don't have their father for
A lot of communities, regardless of race, don't have their fathers.
Of course, yeah. It just depends on the environment you grow on, and it depends on how the country state is at. So there's a lot of factors in that.
What the fuck is going on tonight? Oh!
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Sorry, go ahead.
Why are you screaming? You good?
It's been a night,
Don't
man.
think
I've
I'm
talked to
crazy.
some very interesting people.
I gotcha. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there for a moment.
NorCal,
Don't
thank
do
you for
that.
the 50 jewels. I apologize. Grizzly, thank you so
All
much
right.
for the 2 jewels. Grizzly, thank you again for the 2 jewels. I'm not seeing all of them, guys, but thank you so much. Oh, shit, I did miss a super chat. I am so sorry. Thank you, Lords, 200,000, 20,000 for the $5 super chat. As a white Muslim, we barely bother anyone. They mess with us more. Us Muslims keep to ourselves. I'm a socialist, though. Little school MAGA. I'll school MAGA on ideology. Lords, you'd be surprised to see the amount of times I'm going back and forth with Trump supporters on things like Michigan and them taking over, Muslims taking over Michigan. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy how scared they are of Muslims. But thank you so much for your donation. W's to you. W's to you. Okay, back to you. So again,
Yeah,
now that we understand there's a difference between racist and racial jokes, the joke that he would have made associating education with whiteness and not blackness would be racist because it is a stereotype that black people are stupid, that we quite literally don't have the same brain capacity or structure as white people. That's what they've used to disparage us when it comes to pain meds. They say we take more pain than others. They say that we're physically able to do other things over other people, all this nonsense. And it's nonsense. So that would be racist. And then him saying that is a joke wouldn't make the joke any less racist. And then I would push back on the claim that it's a joke based off the many other examples I can give you of his blatant racism.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll definitely have to look at a lot of that stuff to see this because I haven't keeping track of a lot of things. But All right. So I'm gonna have to say this mainly is I don't really believe at all that he's really racist because he's just. I can understand how you can see that racist and how I can also indeed see that as racist as well, but also I can see is that it could just be a regular joke. I can also see why she could took it that way. Maybe. But I'm just going to have to say he's not racist against that. He has done a lot of good things for this country. Like,
yeah, I don't know what doing good things for this country, how that would negate racism. Let me give you another
well,
example.
The
When he
economy
called
has
Kamala
been
Harris stupid
pretty
and a
good.
DEI, again, the economy wouldn't excuse racism. You can be a brilliant economist and then you can still think black people are monkeys. So I don't know what that was. When he called Kamala Harris stupid and a DEI hire, was that racist?
Say it again?
When he called Kamala Harris stupid and a DEI hire, was that racist?
I believe that can be called as a joke, but if you're calling that racist just because he said that exactly, then I feel like you're just prodding at
You think you think Donald Trump joked about Kamala Harris being a DEI hire?
Well, I believe he would make it. He makes a lot of jokes. Have you seen all the, that are like, what was it called? Trip on my words here.
Okay, so based off the fact that we went over an
Riley.
instance where he said something racist and then walked it back in when they were in a relationship and
Yeah, you don't wanna
clarified
say
that it
this,
specific was a joke, we now have a premise of Donald Trump being able to clarify when he jokes and when he doesn't. And I want to make it clear that is the only instance and the only example that I have of him saying something disparaging to a black person where he said later on it's a joke. Everything else he stood on. So if that was a joke, why didn't he make that clear?
Well, I feel like you could easily just say,
God bless you.
It sounds like a joke. Like, it sounds like someone would say that. Maybe it could be insensitive to certain communities, but also it just depends on who the fuck you're talking to be honest.
I think the problem is I don't think Trump supporters know what a good joke is. Not to mention, if every single thing Donald Trump does we just summarize as trolling and jokes, then why in the world did we vote for a goddamn comedian in the Oval Office?
Well, I know I wasn't voting comedian because he promised a lot of things, and he's been
sick of society. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, he's been focused on working on a lot of things, and we all have seen this, have we not?
I've seen.
He has worked on a lot of things. Okay, I don't know what sources you're seeing from.
Easy.
I'm gonna have to
If
look
the foundation of this country is the Constitution, and Donald Trump does not uphold the Constitution nor respect it, then he would be destroying the very fabric of this country.
Why would you believe that he is not respecting the Constitution at all?
Easy. The First Amendment, he's directly challenged it with executive orders, or maybe had a direct quote from him. We took freedom of speech away. The Second Amendment, in regards to rhetoric and that him and his administration has put out, we're trying to take firearms away from specific groups of people, such as transgender individuals, or now using the gun, the legal concealed permit to carry that Alex Preddy had when he was murdered by ICE. Him then saying you can't go to protest with a gun, or you shouldn't go to protest with a gun. That directly challenges the Second Amendment. And the Second Amendment, or better yet, no, the NRA came out and said that's one of the craziest things we've ever fucking heard. I'm paraphrasing, obviously. We can talk about the Fifth Amendment specifically when it comes to due process and how he's violated that. It also goes into the 14th Amendment in things like birthright citizenship, because he passed Executive Order 14160 or 14170 that would directly challenge that, and the Supreme Court is actually going to be hearing birthright citizenship this year. I could keep going.
I gotcha. Sorry about the background noise. To clarify and say on that is that I believe, or not believe, well, I should not be saying I believe. So let's start with the Second Amendment with the, can you say it again real quick? I was just thinking about what you were talking about.
He challenged the Second Amendment in his first term with the bum stock ban, which the Supreme Court overturned. And if we're talking about more recently, again, his rhetoric surrounding Alex Preddy not being able to carry a legal firearm to a protest, which he would have been allowed to do, that would be a challenge on the Second Amendment.
Yes, I got you. Okay. I don't know why you would bring a firearm to a very tense protest.
Okay.
And we're gonna.
Why would you bring a firearm
protest
to a grocery store?
To a grocery store, and one under what pretense? Like under what?
Any pretext. Why would you bring a firearm to a grocery store? Why would
Depends
you bring a
on
firearm
the
to a
state,
bar?
and if you have concealed carry or open carry, that also depends on the state.
We're not talking about that, right? Because obviously there are certain places that no matter what you have, you can't really come in with a firearm, that would go against federal law. We're talking
Now,
about.
why would you go to the grocery store with a firearm? That was your main exact question. Well, it depends on why if you're just taking it for protection, under the sense of protection, then you take it under the sense of protection. But if you're bringing it to a situation that has been known to be violent for a long period of time, I feel like it's kind of stupid on your side.
I would say it's extremely smart to bring a firearm with you to a situation where you said it's known to be extremely violent. Because you would then have to maybe be put in a situation where you would use your firearm to defend yourself.
You're bringing it to an area where officers have firearms to protect themselves against illegal immigrants. There could possibly have.
You think illegal immigrants are the ones protesting ICE right now?
What? Illegal. What?
You think it's undocumented migrants that are protesting ICE? You think it's undocumented migrants who are getting fucked up right now? Where have you been, my guy?
What do you mean where I've been? I don't know. Okay.
Go to your average protest. Dare I say it? I will compliment white people because y'all been fucking up ICE in these damn protests, okay? White people have been wilding in these protests. And you, for some reason, think it's a bunch of undocumented migrants going to protest ICE. As if ICE will then... I feel like that's...
No.
Okay.
Have you not seen all of the U.S. civilians that've been protesting against ICE?
That's literally my point. It's literally my point.
I don't know why you have to yell it so loud. I feel like you can just...
I'm just very expressive. I get loud.
Okay, I got you, man.
All right, let's get back to the topic at hand, because Jesus Christ. Donald Trump is very much a racist. I think you're unaware of the ways that he is racist, or better yet, the examples that I've given you, you have excused. So I want to ask you this question. Is negating racism racist?
Is negating racism racist?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. I feel like he's being blatantly racist, as you said that he was supposedly doing. Then yeah, that would be racist. If I was saying horrible things to someone because of their skin color, then yes, it is racist.
Okay. And if someone tried to say it's not that bad, it's not as serious, he was joking, he was trolling, would that be negating racism?
Say it again.
And if someone tried to belittle said racism, excuse it, negate it, he was joking, he was trolling, it wasn't that serious, you're a snowflake, blah, 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 would that not be negating racism?
Well, we can clearly see that what he said was an actual joke, and it would not be negating anything. And it would not be negating anything there. We all know that this dude says a lot of crazy things at the time, but we also know that he fucking jokes a lot of the fucking times. And there are times he says some really weird, strange shit. We all also know that he sings some pretty weird, strange shit too.
Okay.
But if you want to say that
was
he's
it a
generally
joke
racist,
when he, under the guise of eliminating DEI in the government, removed monuments and accolades and accomplishments from the likes of people like Jackie Robinson, Charles Calvin Rogers? He was a Vietnam War Medal of Honor. Pee Wee Reese. Was it racist when he would have had directives under these several agencies to remove these accolades and accomplishments from places where they were posted, such as online, not museums specifically, he wouldn't control museums, government offices, so on and so forth?
accomplishments. Wasn't like
Jackie Robinson served in the military, right? Second lieutenant in the U.S. Army in World War II.
Second lieutenant in the U.S. Army, and he's under DUI or
Donald Trump signed an executive order to eliminate anything that associated with DEI from like government websites and places. So Jackie Robinson's military service record was completely wiped from the government website that it was on. I want to be clear, it's back now because the world went crazy when we saw it and we called him out. So they quickly put it back. But that's what he did.
Yeah, that most likely probably happened as an accident, or if he did that shit on purpose, yeah, that's pretty fucked up. But I would
how does one accidentally remove that?
Oh, that happened. Have you not seen? There's videos out there.
I just find it crazy how many accidents Donald Trump keeps having with black people. I think that's really crazy. At some point, when does it stop being an accident?
All the time.
When does this
Is it
stop
like
being an
during
accident?
the Cold War, the United States lost multiple thermonuclear bombs just accidentally dropping
We're
them?
not talking
in,
about
like,
bomb removal. We're talking about directives that you put out that would have eliminated the
yeah, but
record
I'm
of black
comparing it to an
people
accident.
specifically.
Yeah,
You
they
want to
could
know
do
something
next
crazy?
year.
Let me help you out because you seem to be struggling. Do you want to know something
Struggling.
crazy? There has been no directive under the Trump administration that has threatened or removed white men's accomplishments in the government. Actually, I take that back. That's a lie.
absolutely sure, man?
Specifically under the guise of DEIA, because we can say he's tried to remove Clinton accomplishments and Joe Biden accomplishments, but that's because of their party affiliation, not race. So, not a single white man has been threatened under the guise of DEIA removal in this administration. It's been black men, it's been women, it's been other demographics under the POC headline. Thank you guys for the follows.
Do you truly believe that it has always been like that constantly? Hunt, so you voted for I'm asking this real quick. You voted for oh my gosh, like Kamala, right?
That is
Sorry,
correct.
I've been not.
W's in the chat to Darius for the $5 Venmo. Plenty of racist people have done solid things for the country. Abraham Lincoln was a racist, for example. And that nigga freed the slaves. Lyndon B. Johnson signed the Civil Rights Act into law. Exactly, Darius. WCU, I appreciate your support. I do want to make sure I'm not missing anything else over on the other sides, but you guys already know the best way to support the platform is going to be the links in the bio. Thank you, Marcia, for the 50 jewels. I appreciate you. If you're over on the tube side, you may send a super chat or a description. If you don't want to send a super chat or super sticker, you can check the description of this live. The bio of this live will also take you to those links. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Hector Talks with 2 R's or PayPal. Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you guys for hitting 300K likes. I was keeping track. You guys were 6 minutes over the deadline. I asked you to hit 300K, so I guess y'all don't like me. It's okay. Back to the caller. I voted for Kamala Harris. What about it?
I was just curious. That's all. What did you think? No, never mind. That has no importance here in the conversation. Sorry, it's just I haven't debated someone in a long time. I'm very rusty at it. But
Can I say something that's not meant to be mean, but you're gonna take it that way?
No, I'm probably not. Go ahead.
You're not really good at this. But I want to be super duper clear. This isn't a debate. I don't really debate people. Everyone calls in and tries to debate me. I really just have conversations. Really? Debates have certain structures. You have like a moderator, you're timed, you have to follow a certain style. I don't do any of that. I just know things and I just relay it to the people. I would consider my lives more so a classroom because the majority of people who request that we're calling on the line don't know shit about fuck.
All right, that's fair. That's understandable. It's it's good to teach people from both sides and get information because if you cut off communication, violence starts to happen. And I can understand why you would start doing that.
My mic went low again. Okay. So at some point, I think you need to like accept the fact that you're a racist.
I don't think I'm racist.
I know you don't think you're racist. A lot of racists don't think they're racist. But when you come up here and you say some of the blatantly racist things that you have, then it is what it is, and you have to call a spade a spade. First and foremost, negating racism is racist. And every single example that I've seemed to given you, you've made an excuse for it. Which means every other example I'm going to give, you're going to find a way to say it was a mistake, it was an accident, it was misinterpreted. Mind you, you may be a white man, I think. I'm a whole black person. I can speak to what racism is and how racism has affected me and my demographic of people versus you who can't. So I think you need to...
Racism has happened to white people for like, as long as black people, it has happened to black people.
Can you give me an example of racism towards white people?
The Vikings, I can point out. The Spaniards,
Can you? I didn't ask you to give me groups of people. I asked you to tell me how people were racist towards the Vikings. Last I checked, Vikings.
The Vikings
isn't a race.
enslaved Europeans for like centuries, and they've raided Europe and killed innocent people and captured women.
Let me ask you a question: Was
Was
slavery exclusive to black people?
No,
exactly.
We all know it happened throughout all of culture. So
a lot of groups of people were enslaved, right? What were the reasons they were enslaved on?
Workforce. A simple, effective workforce.
What
back
else?
in time before What do you mean? What else?
Right.
It was just
Tribalism,
disturbing.
right? Two warring places. They fight each other. One wins,
Okay.
and they go, "Hey, you're gonna come be a part of our thing here." Yeah, sure. So the reason why black people go so crazy about slavery, right, is because we were subjected to a unique kind of slavery here in the United States, and it's called chattel slavery. Do you know what that is?
Still in school, but sure,
Okay.
tell me about it.
It's where we were dehumanized solely based off of the color of our skin. We were dehumanized far past just wanting us for a workforce. Like I went over with you earlier, or at least the last guy, I don't fucking remember anymore. They said that our brains were smaller, our skull structures were different, that we were inherently more violent, more reckless, more this, more that. All these degenerate things were associated with our skin color, with who we were as people versus other individuals who were just enslaved because they just wanted them just because, or they could found a use for them. We were enslaved specifically through dehumanization of our entire existence and being. That's the difference between the slavery that you'd be talking about and then the slavery that black Americans specifically would have went through. And I'm not even saying black Americans. We weren't Americans before we got here. Black people have been through. And that's what would make it super duper racist. And that's why this argument of white people experience racism too on the basis that some white people were enslaved would not hold up against history because we were enslaved for monumentally different reasons. Does that make sense?
Sure. Okay.
Not you. I think you need to do a good bit of reading, okay? And I would strongly suggest you check out books like Black as Fuck History, Post-Traumatic Slave Syndrome, and what's that one? Is it Whitewashing? Oh,
Pretty
fucking
messed up
remember.
name books.
Yeah. Anyway, have a good one. These kids come up here and they just don't know things. They don't know things, man. They don't know things. All right. Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If we're over on the tube side, you may call in the number on screen, 737-295-5321. That's 737-295-5321. Thank you guys so much for putting those books in the comments. Land Baron, White Rural Rage. Ooh, that's a good one. White Fragility. It's more than White Fragility. I just couldn't remember the rest of the name. An Afro-Indigenous History of the United States. I haven't read that one personally. I need to do that. White Rage is a really good one. That's actually what I would put at the top of the list. You need to read White Rage. Very good book. Very good book.
Call from.
I didn't hear your name, pal. Did you vote for Trump?
No, I ain't voting for Trump, man.
So why'd you call in?
Oh, I just wanted to give you a break.
I appreciate that.
Have
I will be the determining factor in my threshold for the pain that is talking to Trump supporters. But thank you so much for your support. Trump supporters request up in the box or calling the number on screen. Guys, I am not trying to talk to people who have not voted for Trump right now, okay? If you guys would like to have a little friendly powwow in the next couple minutes when we end the live, we could do that for a couple minutes. I'll see if I can get Mel in here to do horoscopes. But not right now. I have a show to run, all right?
Call from.
Matthew.
To accept, press 1.
Matthew, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
I did not. I don't vote, but I support Trump. What's so funny? Trump has been literally the only president that's kept his word.
Sure. But you apparently didn't care enough to vote for him.
Well, I don't vote because I don't want to be summoned to jury duty.
Wait, do you? Okay, I think you're right. Does it have to be? Do you have to be registered to vote? Hold on. Do you have to be? I'm just double checking out. That's registered to vote.
Jury duty is a complete waste of time
jury
and money. You lose a lot of money doing jury duty.
I'm wondering if that's a state thing.
Yeah, I'm in Texas. Well, sorry, you have an Austin number.
Damn. Yeah, you're wrong as fuck, bro. Jurors are selected through a number of public records. including DMV reports, so you may as well register to vote. Yeah.
Well, I haven't
maybe certain
selected,
states have it that way. Maybe certain. Neither have I. So there's tons of people who've been registered to vote for their entire life and have never been called for jury duty. I don't know how common you think it is that the average person experiences jury duty, because that's not the case at all.
Well, shit, I just didn't want to go to jury duty, and that's why I never voted.
Again, they don't. That's not the sole thing that they use to call you for jury duty. Nor does you registering to vote make you more susceptible to being called.
And also, a lot of things that you just said, and I don't know where you're getting your information from, but a lot of it's false and it's not true.
Cool. Can you tell me one false thing that I said?
Just about every single thing you're fucking talking about, dude. Because I've been watching.
I'm consistently in a position with you guys where you say I'm lying and you say I'm wrong. And if, in order for me to be lying and wrong, that means something specifically or a broad number of things may have caught your ear. And since you said everything, you said every single thing that I said, I've said quite a few things during this entire conversation, okay? Yep, it's my mic again. I've said, I've said quite a few things throughout this entire live. I've been live for 2.5 hours, my guy, and I've said a whole lot in 2.5 hours. So based off of everything that I've said in 2.5 hours, that would clearly mean that you would have been able to easily identify one bold, blatant.
I've only been watching your channel for like 10 minutes.
You've been
and I'm like,
watching
dude,
my
you're a
channel
fucking
for
retard.
10. I'm sure you believe so. You've been watching my live for 10 minutes, and for the
Because you're
past
an
10
idiot,
minutes,
dude.
you cannot
You're a
substantiate
complete
one lie that I've
freaking
made.
idiot. You're so brainwashed by freaking Democrats.
Sure. Is it red or white wine tonight?
I don't drink wine, buddy.
What do you drink?
But anyways, I drink your mother's pussy.
I mean, she would never let you go near her, but you can probably.
She lets me.
You would probably take her against her will. That actually tracks. Plus, you said a slur. I forgot. When it's the call-in line, I have to hang up. Otherwise, they're gonna flag me for that. Yeah, bro, you can't slur. Not to mention, you had nothing substantial to say, guys. I'm so like, it doesn't get to me. Obviously, I expect this from them, but it fascinates me when they do that. They always say that I lie. So if I call someone a liar, it's for a reason. Fun fact. Donald Trump lied when he said that he ended 9 wars in 9 months. And we know how it worked. First it was 5, then 6, and 7, and 8. Donald Trump blatantly lied when he said he ended these wars. I can say based off of 2 examples alone, there's more, but I can say based off of 2 examples alone, as these deals were allegedly being signed, inevitably signed, they were literally still firing rockets and bullets and stuff at each other. So these ceasefire, these ending of wars don't matter. I can also say that they're bullshit, considering that the fighting forces in these regions weren't a part of the ceasefire deal. Therefore, you can't end a war when the people who were killing each other aren't even in the ceasefire deal or agreed to it, right? That's a bold-faced, blatant lie that Donald Trump has told. Look how I just substantiated how he lied. So if you're going to say I'm a liar, tell me how I lied. It's as simple as that. Is this the same guy? Hold on.
Call from
Matthew.
This is the same fucking guy. Alrighty. Cool. Great. Now, you have 2 methods, Trump supporters. Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. Donald Trump is a racist. How racist are you? One's a statement, one's a question. Objectively, unapologetically, Donald Trump is a bold-faced, blatant racist. He doesn't give a fuck, and he never will. The real question is, how racist are you? And if you're not racist, why would you vote for one? Call up on the number on screen or request up in the box if you want to have that conversation. Another thing, and this has nothing to do with race. You don't even have to talk about race. Trump supporters are allowed to call the number on screen if you can tell me one lie that I've told. Only if you can tell me one lie that I told. This is the exact same number. I will get to blocking you in a second, buddy. Because no means no. I know that hurts. But no means no. Okay? Substantiate one lie that I've told. It should be easy for you. It kills me. They'll say, I've been listening for this long. He only said 10 minutes. But I've been listening to your live for 30 minutes to an hour, and everything you said is a lie. So you have a wide range of things you can debunk to choose from. Congratulations. Get started. Moderators. I don't see the number on the screen. It's not on TikTok. It's on YouTube. I don't do the call-in number on TikTok because people can just request up. It's only on YouTube. Mods, what do we have left in the gift gallery? This is why I hate turning on the call-in line. this is the reason. Also, Google Voice is weird. I'm trying to find a way to thing this. How can I thing this? Oh. Okay, never mind. I just need to play with some buttons. That's all. Just the Jets? Is it only the Jets? Is it only the Jets? Who wants to make my Christmas? I know it was 2 months ago. Who wants to make my Christmas? Who wants to knock out the Jets? And not Shauna. Who wants to knock out the Jets? And not Shauna. Guys, do me a favor. We are trying to build up everything else on the social media platforms. All right. So make sure that if you're following me on here, make sure you're following me on here. Hit that follow button in the top left corner. But if you're also following me in here, make sure you're following me on the Instagram as well. I did put up a new video. I'm actually getting a ton of messages. To be fair, I haven't uploaded a video outside of today in the past 9 days. So that's why you haven't seen some of my content. I just haven't put up any. I was busy moving. But I've also still been getting reports that people are not seeing my videos, specifically on TikTok. So, you know the easy way to see my videos on all the platforms? By following me on all the platforms. If TikTok hoes you, Instagram may not. If TikTok and Instagram hoes you, there's YouTube Shorts. So, no, Izzy does not go live. So with that being said, make sure you're following me on other social media platforms. Everything else that I have is the exact same username, Hector Talks with 2 R's, including my Substack. I don't post shit on there. I only have it to follow other people. So there's that. But yeah, hit that follow button. Make sure you're sending your daily heart meets, guys. If you'd like to. This stupid chat, bro. Why is this happening?
Call from
Maureen.
To accept.
Maureen, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
I did.
Maureen, I want to let you know that you're a special guest. Would you like to know why?
Why is that?
It's very rare, extremely rare, that we have Trump supporting women call in or request up on the panel. So you are actually a unicorn right now, and I will treat you as such. You will be treated as royalty on this live, so long as you're not a disgusting piece of shit. So with that being said, Maury, I think that was what your name was. Donald Trump is a racist. How racist are you?
How racist am I? Well, I would say that I pretty much. First, let me preface this by saying I'm from Chicago. Okay.
Okay.
So I know everything about the dirty Democrat politicians and what they've done to the black community.
Oh.
I've watched Brandon Johnson destroy this city. Joe Biden let in 20 million illegal criminals. When black people have been here since, how many, 250 years? Should they have gotten reparations? Yes. And I'm a conservative Republican. Should black people be getting homes, education? They worked for free for all those years. Most wealth is inherited, okay? So more and more people of color, I'm very experienced. I've been a massage therapist for 23 years. I've worked with people from all over the world, all over the city. I've lived and worked all over the city. More and more people of color, I don't like that phrase, whatever. I don't pull the politically correct crap. I'm 53 years old. Most wealth is inherited. Black people in this city and in this country are still extremely impoverished. Why? Because, and I will admit, they were denied mortgages, they were denied jobs. So me as a conservative, I am saying right out that I do believe in reparations, but that's not going to happen. And do you know why?
Why?
Because we've spent billions on 20 million brand new potential Democrats. Also, there are black people in my city who live on the west side and the south side. elderly black people who have worked their butts off their entire lives to own homes in their neighborhoods that they grew up in. Brandon Johnson has raised their taxes to such, their Cook County property taxes, to such exorbitant prices that they will not be able to have their homes anymore. Their homes will go into foreclosure, even though their mortgages are paid for. Then what's going to happen? Who's going to swoop in and take their homes from them?
I would like to take a moment to address two things you said specifically. So fascinating to me that you are I'm assuming white woman who is conservative, and you are for reparations. I don't know if we call that a woke MAGA. I don't know how that works, but here we are. The next thing, specifically on that thing, what I find hysterical about it, and please don't take offense to this, I just think it's interesting, is that you would have then voted for the individual who would be against reparations and thinks that the idea of it is stupid and thinks that slavery was so long ago and there's no impacts on black people now, therefore they shouldn't be paid for anything. So
wait,
seems a little
when did
contradictory.
he say that? Wait, when did he say that?
Donald Trump
What
has
specifically? You make a lot of statements and a lot of I can't put the word. I can't. You make statements that you can't back up with facts.
What statement have I made that I can't back up for facts?
That one specifically, that he thinks black people are stupid. It's
When
the
did
Democrats
I say that he
were
thinks
saying.
black? I never said that.
You just
When did
you
I
just
say
said
that?
it.
I've mentioned
You
that he's
literally
called
just-
black people stupid. I mentioned the specific black people that he did call stupid. Yes. What I just said is that he thinks the idea of reparations.
So criticizing
Yes.
So calling a certain black person or holding a black person to the same standards as you would anyone else is racist? Are we supposed to
I'm
just
sorry.
coddle
When
and
did
baby
when did he
black
do
people
that?
because they're black?
No one said that you can't call a black person stupid. It's the fashions to which he has called black people stupid, what he's associated with, that directly leads
What did
into
he say
racism.
specifically? Who was it?
So exactly,
What was it? When was
specifically in the example of Kamala Harris, Madam Vice President Kamala Harris, his comment about her being stupid, the fuck, Brett. His commentary about
She is
Kamala
as
Harris
dumb
being
as
stupid.
a box
He
of
associated
rocks.
that with
Dude, give
DEIA
me a
policies,
break.
and the man
All
quite
she does
literally
is
didn't know
cackle.
anything about
She
her.
slept with the dude to get her DA position. Stop. Just stop.
Okay.
The woman is a complete friggin' moron.
Okay, cool. So let me ask you a question. And this is a pure hypothetical. Let's say she was very intelligent. Let's say she was brilliant. And let's say that it is a bold-faced, blatant lie that she slept her way to the top, right? Would you then say, upon making those false allegations, that you would be racist in doing so? If they were wrong. If they were wrong.
But they're not.
Okay, but if they were, what would you call that? What would you call someone who would say such things about Kamala Harris despite not knowing if they're true or not?
It's just an opinion. It's not.
Can
not
opinions
every,
be
you're
racist?
making you're
Sure, got you. But
because
can opinions be
someone has an
racist?
opinion about a black lady
But can opinions
doesn't
be
mean
racist?
that they're racist.
Can opinions be racist?
No.
Opinions can't be
No.
racist?
No.
Really? Okay. Let me give
It's
you
not-
an opinion,
an
that
opinion.
individuals have had about black people. There are strongly opinionated white people who believe
Yeah.
that black people can get jobs solely based off the color of their skin.
They can,
Really?
and they do.
Can you give me an
think that
example?
jobs don't have quotas?
Can you give me an example?
Yeah, I worked at the Waldorf Astoria for 5 years. They had
The what, a
You
what?
have to fulfill the Waldorf Astoria in Chicago.
Waldorf Historia?
Astoria. It's the hotel.
I don't know about. Okay, let's see.
You think that jobs don't have certain quota, that HR doesn't have certain races and gender quotas to meet? Are you
No,
kidding me?
they don't. Their only
Yes,
thing
they
that they have to
do.
do is follow the Civil Rights Act and several others that does not put any preferential treatment towards those demographics, and we're supposed to consider those demographics fully, not based off of their identities, but based off the merits and qualifications that they
Yes,
would have.
they do. It's what about
Astoria,
diversity and
gotcha.
equity?
What about it?
What about
God bless you.
diversity and equity?
You have a problem with diversity and equity?
Yes.
Really? Okay, what is diversity?
Having to hire certain people of certain colors, certain
Pretty sure
genders,
that's not
certain
what diversity
races.
is. You want to try again?
Diversity is different races, colors, and genders. You tell me what it is.
Got you. That's exactly what diversity is. It would just be diversity, a wide range of the demographics of people, cultures, languages, sayings. It would just be diverse. It would be broad.
Right.
It would apply
Right.
to several different people.
All right.
Do you have a
So
problem
let
with
me ask-
diversity? Thank you, Shauna, for the Dolphins.
Do I have a problem with it?
Yeah.
At this point in my life and all the different neighborhoods I've lived in, I'm not gonna lie. I've lived in Humboldt Park with all Puerto Ricans. I've lived in South Shore with all Black people. I've lived in Logan Square with all Mexican people. I grew up with all white people. And if you want to know the truth, I'm sorry to say it. I'm actually not sorry to say it. I want to live with other white people that are middle class. I'm sorry. I just do. And I've worked in enough places. I'm 53 years old where I've had Hispanic, Mexican, Black people say blatantly racist as hell stuff to me, trying to police my language, try and tell me that I smell like wet dog and white people are dirty and this, that, and the other. I mean, you think I haven't been like exposed to how racist Black people can be? Dude, I'm from Chicago.
Yeah. So I did a quick search here. There's no evidence indicating that the Waldorf Astoria has implemented or currently utilizes formal quotas for hiring. So I'm not quite sure where you heard
Of
that
course,
from.
they don't outrightly do it,
Yeah,
but
well,
they
this
do
would be
it.
a record of it, and this would be something that several individuals would be able to sue them for. This would be a case, especially under the Trump administration, that someone can bring into the light. But it's funny that everyone who makes these allegations never has any. On to the last thing that you said. You specifically said that you would like to live amongst middle-class white people. You specified white people middle class, because at first I was going to give you a pass when it comes to the average person. Let's be real. The average person probably doesn't want to live in an impoverished neighborhood, right? It just is what it is. You have risk of theft and all these other things. They just don't want to deal with that. But you specified, even in a middle class area, that you'd rather live amongst white people. And it's because of quote unquote Black or other racism.
It's not racism. It's just that I have more in common with white people. I don't see, like, you're a perfect example. Like, I can't even, like, have a normal conversation with you because you make
I feel like we're
everything
having
about
a
race.
very
Like,
normal conversation. You literally called into a live where the topic is race. That's literally the topic. That's why we're talking
all right,
about it.
okay. You know what? I'll give you that. But let me ask you a question regarding DEI and that subject. Would you rather have the DEI surgeon work on your heart or the most qualified surgeon?
Before I answer your question, let me read off a couple of things here. Thank a few people. W's in the chat to Above Infinity for the $5 super chat. Brother, please tell your guest that a magalectual is not a good enough equivalent to an intellectual. I don't know. I don't. That
Stupid
that may not have
statement.
been for
That doesn't
that
even-
may
okay.
not have been for
I'm
you.
making up
I'm
words
behind
now.
on the super
Okay.
chats.
Ugh.
W's to Travos for the 50 jewels. W's to Grizzly for the 10 jewels. Ooh, shit. I missed a few. Libra, thank you for the 250 jewels. James, thank you for the 50. Beth, thank you for the 50. Ruger, thank you for the 50. I think I read this one. NorCal, thank you for the 50. Martha Cal, thank you for the 50. I'm talking about jewels, not money. I wish they would drop in 50s on me like that. Sliven, thank you for the 50. Marcia, thank you for the 50. I think I got everyone. Last one. W's in the chat to Ricky for the $5 Cash App. I don't know how much ice cream is, but you deserve some. I actually may go get some ice cream after this. Was it 9:57?
I mean,
shit, the
when
stores
are
aren't
you
closed.
gonna get off?
Hold on, I'm
the
almost done. Hold on,
Democrats'
almost
poverty-
done. W's in the chat to Darius for the $5 Venmo. Brandon Johnson's 300 million city property tax increase was rejected, and homeowners are facing increases due to new assessments and other taxing entities, not a direct city tax hike by Johnson, and definitely wouldn't be affiliated with undocumented migrants. I actually live in Chicago, Logan Square. I bet Caller lives in the burbs. Do you live in the burbs, Caller?
No, I don't.
She does
I
not live in the
live
burbs.
at-
W's in the chat to you. W's in
I
the chat to you,
live
Darius.
at Milwaukee and Central.
Milwaukee Central. Got you. W's in the chat to
and Logan
Stacy
Square is
for the $5 Venmo. Imagine calling a woman with a JD who I think you meant GD, who passed the hardest bar. Hold on. Imagine calling a woman with a I got you, who passed the hardest bar exam in the U.S. stupid. That part. W's in the chat to you, Stacy. W's in the chat to you, Darius.
What does
W's in
that
the chat to
even
you,
mean?
Ricky.
Who even brags like that? Imagine calling a woman with a Juris Doctorate stupid. The bar is easy to pass. You know how many lawyers are imbeciles? Give me
It's
a break.
easy to pass,
These
huh?
people think that
Yeah.
because they went to college. Yeah, I have lawyers as clients. They're illiterate morons. The bar is super easy to pass.
Interesting.
She's bragging about her Juris Doctorate.
Interesting.
Okay, well, I have a master's in microbiology.
The
Big
average
deal.
pass rate for February 2025 bar exam is 47%, which means the majority of people don't pass that. Not to mention, I don't necessarily think specific documents would be an equivalent of intelligence, but they can help be an indicator. And we can at least go off of the 53% 47% that do pass, and Kamala Harris being one of those individuals, that she would be above the other percentage. Anyway.
I mean,
you were saying something
you
about
just-
me and the Democrat plantation or whatever. You didn't say plantation, to be fair.
Johnson's, yeah, I said, get off the poverty plantation.
The poverty
Democrats
plantation?
have done nothing,
Do you think I'm
for
poor?
you. They make,
Do you think I'm poor?
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the Democrats' poverty plantation.
What is the
general.
Democrat poverty plantation?
The whole welfare system that they keep people on, that's a lifestyle, where women admit to me that they keep reproducing so that they can get welfare benefits.
You know,
You think I haven't had women? You think I haven't had women actually admit to me? Like, this is what I'm saying, dude. I've been around. I'm not stupid. Black people actually tell me that they don't want to live with other black people. I dated a black man for 10 years
Oh, I
who
dated a
went
black
to
man.
Penn
Okay.
State.
Hey. So,
He's the one
maybe
that turned
someone
me
did tell
conservative.
you. Maybe someone did tell you that they're having babies.
Not someone, many
People, sure. So many
many
people
women.
in your anecdotal experience told you that they are going to continue to pop babies out their hoo-haws until they die, just so they don't have to go get up and get a job. So I would then tell you, an American citizen, an alleged patriot, that you should probably report those individuals.
I'm not reporting them.
Oh, so you're anti-American. You're anti-patriot. Why would you?
No,
why
I'm
would
not
you enable?
anti-American.
Why would you enable someone who want to abuse the system? I'm sorry. Did you not vote for Donald Trump to get rid of the waste, fraud, and abuse? Would you not want to do your civic duty, your patriotic role in assisting the president? Because he's just one man.
Come on.
He's just one man. Don't you want to help the president of the United States get rid of the waste, fraud, and abuse? He's up there. You're down here. He can't see everything that happens on the ground.
Voting for him.
You can't expect Donald Trump to do everything. You can't expect Donald Trump to see something that's right in your face.
52 million people in this country on welfare.
Exactly. He can't possibly go through all of them and figure out who's a part of fraud. In fact, the government has. And we've actually come to find out that the majority of welfare fraud came from administrative errors, from the people putting out the wrong payments and not actual individuals scamming them. But you, apparently, know people, personally, multiple people you've spoken to that are abusing the system, and every single person that you allow to rob the government, to rob us of our tax-paying dollars, is on your conscience.
I mean, your phony righteousness right now is
phony
ridiculous.
righteousness.
You
I
think
ain't
I'm gonna
shit,
go around-
ma'am. I never claimed to be a good person. I'm simply saying you know people who are abusing the system, and you refuse to report them. Imagine that. Do you know how much money you pay?
If I did that, you'd call me. If I did that, you'd call me a racist and a.
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. You just said people admitted to you that they're having babies just so they can stay on welfare. What the? I can't excuse
Wait a
that.
minute.
That's insane. That's ridiculous. I think that person, damn near, I think that person should maybe even be criminally charged. That's fucking crazy.
Well, I mean that, like I said, that's on them. If they want to, that's their karma.
No, that's on you.
No,
that's on you.
I just go to work every day, pay my 0.23% in federal fucking taxes. Sorry, I swore. And regarding the whole Brandon Johnson thing, it was not voted down. He never disclosed how much he spent.
So check this out. Check this out. The average American
the
pays
migrant.
$36 to $50 a year into SNAP. Did you know that? So
How much?
$36 to $50 a year. Let's go with the worst case scenario. Let's say $50. You on average would pay $50 a year into SNAP. Imagine $50 a year is going towards some bumfuck woman who refuses to get a job. Doesn't that make you angry?
First of all,
you know what $50 can do right now? I can get me, let me see. With $50, I can get me 5
there's
bobas.
women getting.
I can get me 5
They're
bobas for
getting,
$50. You're new to the platform. I really like bobas. I don't play about my bobas. And the thought of $50 that can go towards getting me more bobas, going towards someone who's just sitting on the couch, crying about the system, not working, popping out babies that are being put in horrible situations because they don't have the care that they need, that makes me very angry.
Right.
I would not allow that to happen. And according to you, you come face to face with these people. You have, at least, and you've done nothing about it. Dare I say it, caller? I should report you.
You're going to report me for not reporting?
Absolutely. You're accessory.
Your outrage is.
You're an accessory.
Your outrage is ridiculous.
You're an accessory.
I'm not.
You ever heard of the saying, "See something, say something"?
The only people that I've told on were animal abusers.
You care about animals more than babies?
Oh, hell yeah. I openly admit I like animals more than people. I've had to steal puppies, starving puppies from gangbangers when I lived in Logan Square.
Oh, shit!
I'm sorry, when I lived in Scumboldt Park. So, I mean, your fake outrage is ridiculous. I mean, if you want to report me, go ahead. I mean, you're just being incredulous or ridiculous or whatever the word is right now. Because
I think people
like I
who
said,
witness crimes and
when
don't
I
say
lived in
anything
Logan
about the crimes
Square-
that they witness are the problem in this country. In fact, you think people who witness crimes and don't say anything about the crimes are the problem in this country. Because if I'm to tell you that an undocumented migrant broke into your next door neighbor's home, and I refuse to give them up.
I have a bunch of them living
Sure,
next door
sure.
to me
And I
right now.
refuse to give them up. You would look at me and say, that's the Democrat mindset. That's the problem. You're evil. You have those undocumented migrants harming American citizens, and then the Democrats are importing more. Shame on you. You're a sick person. That's what you would say. but not the babies that are being put
No,
into
I just kinda
situations
mind
that they
my
shouldn't be
business.
in. Minding your business. Got you. Got
I
you.
mind.
So you see
I
someone
go to
beating
work
someone
every
senseless,
day.
you mind your business. You see someone get shot unjustly, you mind your
No,
business. You may
that
see
I
someone in a dark alley
that I
maybe
wouldn't.
getting sexually
But-
assaulted, you mind your business.
Dude, when I lived in Rogers Park, I also lived in Rogers Park. When I would talk to the police, I would get threatened by the gangbangers, and I wasn't even telling on them. I was flirting with the cops because they were the only guys in the neighborhood with a job, and I was friends with the cops.
God bless you.
And the gangbangers.
Ma'am, why were
would
you
threaten
in
me.
these neighborhoods with all these fucking bums? Apparently, what were you doing there?
Because I lived there.
Why did
do
you live there?
care?
Why did you live amongst bums?
Because maybe I couldn't afford it.
So you
To live in a, maybe I couldn't afford to live in a nice neighborhood. Maybe I wanted to celebrate diversity. I celebrated diversity.
I'm sure you did.
And you know
W's in the
what?
chat to Melanie for
I'm
the $10
done.
Venmo. Who did caller sleep with to get her a job? I'm curious. That's a great question. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to Jay, aka Crow,
I mean,
for the
that's a
$1 Venmo, $200. That's how much in
childish
food stamps a month
insult.
a child is worth.
Who did the
Shockingly,
caller
kids
sleep
eat a
with to get
ton.
my job?
After 4 people are in the house, it drops to $130. Source, you know my job. I do, Jay. Also, I have 2 kids. That is true. W's in the chat to you, Crow. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to Manda Panda. Hi, Manda. For the $5 Venmo. Guest doesn't know what DEI is. Yeah, they never do.
You're making a
White
lot
woman
of money.
to white woman. That was racist as fuck. Wow, not you knocking my
I don't care.
not you knocking my hard earning. That's crazy. That was racist as fuck question. It takes nothing to learn. It takes nothing to learn and learn. Hector shouldn't be doing all this work for you. You should be doing the work. You're lazy, stupid, racist, and bigoted.
was
I'm just the
racist?
messenger. I'm just the messenger. I'm just reading. I'm just
Tell
reading
her
a
to
message.
suck my big black dick. How about that? I'm so sick. Us white people are so fucking tired of being called racist that it means nothing anymore. It means nothing. Talk about lazy. Anything you don't like, anytime there's a criticism, anytime there's something happens, oh, you're racist, you racist, you racist, you racist, you racist. You just repeat yourselves over and over again like you have autism. It's lazy, low IQ, and pathetic. And that's why we all have the fatigue. You wonder why we keep running from you. This is why. We all hate you for that. You can laugh all you want, but it's the fucking truth.
She did enable
And you
this,
can
bro.
sit there and take and gasp and this, that, and the other. It's old and it's tired. It's low IQ and it's pathetic. Anytime you're held accountable for anything, or you try and police our language, you tell us we can't even have braids in our hair. Get the fuck out of here.
I just want to finish this super chat. You're lazy, stupid, racist, and bigoted, but you don't have to stay that way. I'm just a messenger. W's in the chat to Manda. W's in the chat to Manda. Manda added on to it. Yes, listen or learn. Yeah, I got you, Manda. Thank you so much. W's in the chat to Natasha for the $5
nothing.
Cash App for her man left her for an educated black woman. Maybe, who knows? She said she used to date black guys. Maybe he got
kidding.
tired of no lips. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to you, Natasha. I appreciate your support. W's in the chat to
African American studies.
W's in the chat to
Basket
Fax
music.
for the $10 Venmo. Your labor ain't free.
other
W to
black
you. W to
women.
you. Fax. It's been a busy thing for me.
With
I
the
have
hoop-
not forgotten
hoop
about your.
nails and the
I haven't forgotten about your thing.
umbrella.
I haven't forgotten about your speech thing. I still intend
And
to make a video about that. WCU
and
Fax.
your
Ma'am, I
stupid
know you clearly
eyelashes
hear me
that-
not talking to you. Give me a second to thank the people that are helping me keep my platform going. Please and thank you. Can you just give me a moment? Thank you. WCU Fax.
I'm happy
My
you're
labor
making a lot of
absolutely
money.
isn't free.
That's for damn sure.
Sure. W's in the chat to Maze for the $10 Venmo. White person here. Tell this racist white bitch, I'm just the messenger. I'm just the messenger. To suck my hot pink 10-inch strap, and I'm tired of racist people like her. Damn, Maze is 10 inches.
And I'm tired of stupid, lazy, white liberal libtards like you enabling bad behavior.
You know what, Maze? You know,
I mean, it's just
size
like,
queens are okay.
you're
Your
calling
preference
them-
is your preference. I'm fucking with you, Maze. Thank you so much. I love you, Maze. W's in the chat to Melody for the $10 Venmo. Had to chime in again. She's mad she slept her way down. Ooh. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Are so many people
really
mad that
think that these
allegedly Kamala Harris slept her way to the top? They're mad because they slept their way down. They're like, damn, man, I fucked a bunch of bums and all I got was a STD. Oh, shit. God damn it. Ma'am, every time I try to get back to talking to you, I get more. Give me a second. W's in the chat to Sheila for the $3, I gotta do this first before I read them out. I apologize. For the $3 Cash App, wet dog is a smell. Wet dog is a smell, Ashley. Wet dog absolutely
yeah, and so is tar
a
and
smell.
ammonia. I've
Yeah.
been a massage therapist for 23 years. You think black people don't smell weird too? They do.
I'm sure they had their
Everybody
fair share.
has a weird
W's in the
smell,
chat
okay?
to Stacy for the $1.99
How
super
many
chat.
times are you going to
This
say Debbie's
as
in
a-
the chat?
I'm literally reading all of the donations that people are sending me. Would you like me to be rude and not thank the people who are supporting my platform?
I mean, they're just leaving low IQ, stupid, childish.
I still have to read it out. It's my job.
Insult.
Thank you, Stacy. As a white woman, this is embarrassing as fuck. You said it, Stacy. You said it. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to you. Let me make sure I didn't miss
Be
anything else.
embarrassed all you want.
Guys, if I
But
missed
when you get
anything
set
else,
on
I
fire-
apologize. It's been a lot happening over here, and we still have yet to get the second monitor. I will be getting that soon. I thought it was going to be tomorrow, but
And
it will
when
not
she
be
gets
tomorrow.
set on fire on
With
the
that
blue
being
line,
said,
maybe she won't think it's so
W's to
funny
you guys.
by
Thank
a
you guys
criminal that's
so
been
much.
let out of jail
Thank you guys so much for the
72
donations.
times.
You have no idea how much this is helping right now. Guys, I'm stressed. I'm really stressed. This is a lot. Tonight has been a lot. I remember now why I don't run this topic. Remember we used to run this topic every week?
stressing you
This
out?
may be the reason why I stopped. Like, it's actually coming back to me how infuriating it is talking to these people about racism, which we've gone so far off from that at this
Why?
point.
Why?
The
Is it making
reason
you
why it's
uncomfortable?
infuriating. No, I'm not uncomfortable, ma'am. The reason why it's infuriating
You're
to talk to people
infuriated.
like you
Why are
about
you
racism.
infuriated?
I'm literally answering you.
Why?
The reason why it's infuriating to talk to people like you about racism is not only are you the least qualified demographic to speak on racism, you don't understand what racism is, and you're a racist yourself. So it's crazy to
Yes,
me
I do.
when racists come up to the panel and try to tell me that I'm race baiting with racism. It's
You
fucking
are
insane.
race
It's
baiting.
fucking insane to me. Absolutely insane.
How am I racist?
It's like having someone
How
with
am
a
I racist?
full-blown white hood on come up on my panel and tell me that I'm racist. It's fucking insane. Absolutely
I
insane. You
racist?
guys are batshit, man.
What did I
Batshit.
say? What did I say that was racist?
You've said several racist things. You went into racist demographics. You had the nerve to specify that you'd rather live in a middle-class white area, not just a
So?
middle-class area,
So?
because some of the degeneracy that you're talking about is directly linked to poverty, not race. So if you're in a middle-class area, you'd then be dealing with middle-class problems, which typically is less crime and stuff of that nature because more people have means to survive without going to those methods. But you
Wait.
decided to take an
Wait a
additional
minute.
step.
Wait a
You
minute.
decided
Hold
to take
up.
an
Hold
additional
up.
step
You
and
think people are
specify
violent?
race.
You think people shoot each other because of poverty?
In part, yes.
Really?
Do you know what the
Because I lived
driving
in
factor for
India,
crime is?
Stupidity, low IQ, tiny cerebral cortex.
Would you associate all the things you just mentioned with black people?
Who commits most of the crime? 13%. 13%.
Guys, Brett's just here making
59% of
faces.
the
I
crime?
love it. Can we make? Can we
Oh,
get?
no.
Can we get
Oh.
Brett Cross up to 3,000 coins?
Now my
Can we get Brett
now
Cross up to
my
3,000 coins?
statistics are
I want you guys to pay Brett just for
Dude.
the fucking faces he's making. Okay, this shit is killing me.
I've
Pay
already
Brett. All right.
told you. I've lived in neighborhoods.
I want to let you know,
that were
ma'am.
all
I just
black
want to let
and
you
all
know, ma'am.
Puerto
The
Rican.
entire chat is so over this
Makes it more
conversation.
violent.
Ma'am, the entire chat is so over this conversation that they're
care.
sending me money
You have
just so
your
I can read those
opinion.
over talking to you. That's fucking
Good.
crazy to me. They're
I'm glad
literally
you're
just
making
sending me money just so they don't have to hear you. That's
Yeah,
fucking
because
insane, okay?
It's your white guilt fund. It's your white
The white guilt
fund. Because they're stupid
Guys,
white
guys,
liberals
I have one
that
rule.
wanna
I have
virtue
one rule.
signal
I have
and
one
pat
request
themselves on
going
the
forward.
back.
One request going forward. Anything you decide to send to me, super chat, super sticker, links in the bio, it has to say for the white guilt fund. Don't fucking send it to me unless it says for the white guilt fund. I want a screenshot of this shit. I will blur out your names. I want a screenshot of this shit that I can post on social media. It has to say for the white guilt fund, okay? That's the rule.
White people
all right?
are that stupid, let them be that freaking stupid.
W's in the chat to Brit for the $5 Venmo. I'm so white I could be called the college ruled. No, wait, hold on.
I just gave a person of color $5.
I'm so white I could be called college rules. Casper, 2% milk. I disagree with her. LMAO, white women, pet bears, and gators, not steal puppies from gangsters.
I'm helping the gentleman of color.
That's fucking hilarious, Britt. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to Gucci for the $5 Venmo. This is why I love this topic. Racist hate being called one. You're messy, Gucci, but W's to you.
No,
W's in the chat to Gucci. W's in the chat to Gucci. W's in the chat to Shauna for the $5 Venmo. Unused washcloth sitting on a white person's ass is what she smells like.
See? That's what I'm talking about. She's a racist.
Shauna,
cunt,
you disgusting, horrible, degenerate racist. How dare you? W's in the chat to you, Shauna. W's in the chat to Heather for the $3 Venmo. Reparations for this dumb bitch. I'm just the messenger. I'm just the messenger. W's in the chat to Heather. Reparations for this dumb bitch talking. I'm just the messenger, okay? W's to you, Heather. W's to you, Heather. W's in the chat to Maze for the $5 Venmo. Define cerebral cortex. Racist, crusty bitch. Y'all can't have me saying that word so much, okay? I'm just the messenger. W's to you, Maze. W's to you. W's in the chat to Manda for the $1 Venmo. Will you please tell my new bestie that she's projecting a lot? Hold on. I have someone who wants to be friends with you.
Projecting what?
I have someone who wants to be friends
What am
with
I
you.
projecting? Huh?
I have someone who wants to be friends with you. They asked me to tell you, their new bestie apparently, that you're projecting a lot. I'll continue to read. Calling your donors childish while she has no self-control and can't shut the fuck up. Also, please ask her how it feels to be so stupid that she chose hate and racism over love and learning. Jesus is ashamed of her. Are you a Christian, ma'am?
Oh, yeah, I am.
Jesus Christ. That makes this so much worse. W's in the chat to you, Amanda. W's in the chat to you.
Why?
W's in the chat to Heather for the $1 Venmo. White guilt, the fund. That's fucking hilarious. She said white guilt, the fund. Heather is the first person to donate $1 to the white guilt fund. Okay. Are you okay?
Yep.
Let's do a commercial.
Go
Let's do a
ahead.
commercial.
Make your money.
Are you?
You know what?
Are
I'm
you or a
all
loved
for
one?
people-
Are you or a loved one suffering from white guilt? Ask your doctor about donating $1 to the Hector's links in the bio to relieve yourself from the white guilt fund. We will now proceed to
You should
utilize
be a
the white guilt
comedian.
fund the exact same way people utilize offerings in Catholic churches. That's right. You pay a couple dollars and we will wash away your sins. Every new sin, you got to up the fee. And we do give discounts on holidays. Pay $1 towards your white guilt fund. Relieve any of the uncomfortable feelings you may have inside for talking crazy to white people, or better yet, your ancestors, because white guilt is just a bunch of black people blaming you for the shit that you never did, right? So make sure you relieve yourself of that white guilt in Hector's links today. Thank you so much, Heather. W's to you. W's in the chat to Facts for the $5 Venmo. White guilt fund for the win!
No, I think it's awesome you're making money. I really do. I gotta hand it
White
to you.
guilt fund for the win. WCU. W's in the chat to Gucci for the $5
Your clip
Venmo
is
for the white guilt fund. Gucci, you're black! You're black, Gucci. What are you doing? You got Gucci paying for white guilt. You got black people paying for white guilt. That's crazy. That's crazy. W's to you.
Jokes and insults.
Ma'am,
What happened to our debate?
Ma'am, I'm dead serious when I tell you. I can't show you because I don't want to dox people. I'm dead serious when I tell you I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more to read, and I haven't even checked YouTube. They are sending me money just to get me to read them off. I promise you, I will get back to you as long as you have the patience for this live. But I have to read these out, okay? Please, I
go
beg
ahead.
you.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Wonderful.
Go ahead.
W's in the chat to Vicky for the $5 PayPal for the white guilt fund and her wet dog smell. This is a white woman who said this. This is a white woman who said this. I think. Wait, hold on.
Well, yeah,
Do I know who you are,
self-hating
Vicky?
White lip card.
I don't know if I know who you are. I don't know. I'm not sure. W's in the chat to
Probably a fat white trans hillbilly.
and this, I think you're Jean. I think you're Jean Alice, right? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the $5 PayPal for the Psy White Guilt Fund. Her ass must be itching from her lack of
And I know
cleansing.
they-
Tell her to get a net sponge and lay off the moonshine. Okay, so Vicky,
that's
I know
what I'm
for a fact
saying.
is
They're
white,
like-
so that's on Vicky. All right, that's on Vicky. And
There's tons of white liberals that
WCU,
hate
Gene Alice,
themselves.
WCU. W's in the chat to Andrew for the $3.33. What's her name? Would love this. Erica, Angel Numbers or whatever. White Guilt Fund. WCU, Andrew, WCU. I just want to let y'all know, when I said everything you donate to me should say White Guilt Fund, I wasn't telling you to donate to me. You guys are doing this of your own volition. I'm not going to stop you, but I'm not ordering you to donate to me. But if you are, make sure it says White Guilt Fund. W's in the chat to Amanda for the $1 Venmo, White Guilt Fund. W's in the chat to Mel. Hi, Mel, for the $1 Venmo. Let's do all of the white guilt. All of the white guilt, guys. All of the white guilt. W's in the chat to Darius for the $5 Venmo. Black people are 13% of the population and 50% of the arrests, not convictions, but also 51 to 61% of all exonerations, meaning we are arrested at higher rates for crimes we didn't do. This person is beyond obtuse. I'm just a messenger. I'm just a messenger. W's in the chat to Crow for the $1 Venmo. I swear to God, I'm trying to get back to you, ma'am. I swear. I'm indigenous, but I feel like the guest can't cover her part of the white guilt fund, so I'll cover for her.
Here comes the indigenous. You know they came from Siberia and Mongolia, right?
Ma'am, can
know
you
there's no
say
such
thank you,
thing as
Crow?
a native.
Ma'am, can you say thank you, Crow?
No.
He just paid your portion of the
No.
white guilt fund. That was so nice of him. That was rude. You're rude, ma'am. I would thank him for paying your portion of the
There's
white guilt
no
fund.
such
W's in the
thing
chat
as
to
a
Stacy
Native
for the
American.
$2 Venmo. White guilt fund. Can we get t-shirts? Apparently, I need to make t-shirts, okay? I'll get back to you guys on that. But until I make the t-shirts, I do have a shop available where you can get yourself some merchandise because I'm a successful black man, right? Well, it depends how you define success. I'm successful in joy. I have so much joy right now. I'm successful in joy. WCU, Stacy. WCU. I'll get back to you on the t-shirts.
I thought you were outraged and enraged.
Ma'am, this call has been more entertaining than anything. It really has. I had a moment where you were pissing me off, and now I'm just like, we're just here for the thrills. W's in the chat to
'cause
Taylor.
You're making money.
I
Shit,
was
I'll be
enjoying
happy
this
too.
before then, but sure, the money does help. Ma'am, it does take a lot to do what I do, to be fair.
Hell yeah, it
W's in the
does.
chat to Taylor for the $5. Thank you for acknowledging that. W's in the chat to Taylor for the $5 Venmo. White guilt fund signed a white woman. Guys, I'm trying to get back to her. Why the fuck do y'all keep sending money? W's in the chat to you, Taylor.
Listen,
holy shit, guys.
will call you-
I need to see at least in both chats. There's 495 of you over here, and there's 103 of you over on YouTube. I need to see at least 50 W's in the chat. 50 W's in the chat for Lindsay with the ass. Hi, Lindsay with the ass, for the $50 Venmo from your favorite self-hating white
$50?
woman. Hope you're so good, love.
Damn,
Liv,
what an idiot.
Lindsay, let me tell you something. This live has been a fucking trip. It has been an absolute trip, but your donation helps so
Listen,
much. You have no idea.
If
W's in
I
the chat to you,
I
Lindsay.
will call
W's in
you
the chat to you.
and debate you every night till you have enough money to buy a brand new car.
What?
I will. Dude, if you're making money, God bless you. And I mean that.
Do I say? I don't know what to say. I don't know what the fuck to say to that. I have no idea what the fuck to say to that. I have.
Why wouldn't I want you to be? Why wouldn't I want you to be successful?
Thank you. I Oh my god. Okay. All right, guys.
That's what I'm talking about with you.
I just thanked you.
Thinking
I just
everybody-
thanked you.
I would call you. I swear I would call you every night till you had enough money to buy whatever car, put a down payment on a home.
Guys, I ain't gonna cap.
Why wouldn't I want?
I don't know a lot
Why
of white people who's
wouldn't
willing to
I-
do that for black people. I'm just saying. I don't know a lot of white people who's willing to do that for black people, right? Is this reverse reparations?
I believe. Did I not just say I believe in reparations?
Is this your version of reverse reparations?
Hector.
It's obviously yours.
Yo.
Hector.
Ma'am, what did you say your name was again? I'm sorry.
Maureen.
Maureen is committing to helping Hector Talks, helping me get my version of reparations by calling in the stream every night. To be fair, Maureen, I don't think that would work because I do have like a drop fund that I do sometimes. And the second I open that up for the call line, they will get you
Yeah,
up
I
out
don't
the
have
paint, to
time.
be fair. But right now we're not doing that. Okay, I swear to God, I got to speed run through these donations. Seriously, guys, we have a show to run. What did I miss? W's in the chat to Sonia for the $5 PayPal, not for the white guilt from for the white guilt fund from a Latina. Why y'all paying for white people? Save me from my colonizer's sins. That's fucking diabolical. W's in the chat to you, Sonia.
I
W's
love
in the
when
chat
they
to
call
you.
us colonizers, but they use electricity and cars and modern medicine.
W's in the chat to Jared for the
colonizers.
$1. Jared, don't
The
you stop that,
colonizers
Jared.
did you a fucking favor.
And White Guilt
You
Jesus
go
said,
live in a
drink of these
teepee
tears
then,
when you drink of my blood. When you eat of the unsalted potato
You
salad,
hate-
you eat of
you
my
hate the
body. And you will be absolved of your performative white racism. Is that in the New Testament? What testament is that in? I'm very curious. W's in the chat to you.
Why won't you let me get a word in edgewise?
Ma'am, it's because I still have donations. I'm dead serious. I'm not lying to you. I'm not making this shit up. The only reason I'm not putting it up on the screen, actually,
are you
hold
listening
on.
to what I'm saying
Hold
about
on.
colonizers?
Hold on. Can I? No. Because it goes throughout the entire thread. So literally I was going to say I can crop out the part with the names, but then it shows up at the end too. I'm not fucking kidding when I say I keep getting more donos. I'm seriously trying to talk to you, and they keep sending me money. I am trying to speed run through this, okay? W's in the chat to Shauna for the $3 Venmo.
right?
There is a bigger gap between her ears than there is in my cleavage, and Shauna, I swear to God.
Again, these are low IQ.
Oh my God, Shauna,
tiny cerebral cortex. impulses
Hashtag
don't even
white guilt fund. W's in the
mean
chat to you,
nothing.
Shauna. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to.
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh
Before the
shit. This is
Spaniards
gonna
came
be a lot.
and saved your asses, you were
The Spaniards
sacrificing
came
children
and
and babies.
saved my asses.
But you're going to call us colonizers.
Guys,
but you use electricity
so,
and
okay.
computers and phones.
Really quickly, and this will be a lesson for Maureen here too. Guys, I don't have my secondary device anymore that I would use to read these out. I'm doing this all through my email. And it collapses down my Cash Apps. So I just opened up the Cash App because it's not sending them individually. There's fucking 15 here that I have to read. There's 15 Cash Apps that I have to read. 15 fucking messages, bro.
Good.
Oh my God. Okay, let me make sure I don't miss any. Let me make sure I get to these. We got this person. We got this person. We got this person. Okay. W's in the
Just
chat
say thank you to
to.
everyone all at once. You're avoiding our
I have to read
conversation.
out
You're
their
avoiding
messages.
a
That's what they
debate.
send me the money
No,
for.
you don't.
Yes, I do. Listen, I'm not Parker.
Just say
I'm not
thank you to
Dean.
everyone.
I'm not a lot of these bigger creators. I try to personally thank every single one because I don't get as much as them. So I'm always making sure I'm thanking them. I'm reading out their messages because that's why they send it to me. I'm very sorry that this is prolonging this conversation and you may have to leave, but I have to do this. Ma'am, this is literally my job. I do this full
No, you
time.
don't.
I do this full time. What do you want me to do? Okay.
This is
W's
your
in the
job?
chat. Yes, this is my
Damn.
job. Yes. In December
shit,
of
I should get a
2024,
job.
I was a licensed insurance agent for State Farm, and they laid me off because I called out sick for 3 days. I've been doing this full time since, and I, for one, like working for myself and not living under the boot of corporations. Anyways, W's in the chat
Well,
to Ashley
you
for
live
the
under the boot of-
$2 Cash
My
App.
friend,
Caller
you
has
live
lived in
under
every
the
park
boot
in the
of the
country. That's fucking
government.
insane. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we all do. That's absolutely true. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to Ashley again for the $1 Cash App. I want the caller to shut the fuck up. W's in the chat to Sarah
she just
for
said
the
that over
$5
colonizers'
Cash App.
electricity.
Beach blonde, bad built, butch body, white guilt
then
fund.
stop using
I
modern
see a
technology if
whole
you don't want
lot of
colonizers.
non-white people sending money to the white guilt fund. I just want to make sure during Black History Month, every single white person in the chat, that you thank a black person for paying your portion of the white guilt fund, or a Latino person for paying your portion of the white guilt fund. Because we got non-white people paying into the white guilt fund. You should be thanking them this month, specifically the black people. All right, just make sure you thank them. Cool, thank you so much. W's in the chat to Nikki for the $5 Cash App. White guilt fund, racist bitch. I'm just the messenger. I was just reading a message. W's in the chat to you, Nikki. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to
Such a bird.
W's in the chat to Bugsby for the $5 Cash App. Here, Hector. Damn, white guilt, wet dog smell. Ew. That's another black
Ammonia
person.
and railroad
That is a
ties
black woman
smell.
who just
Ew.
paid into the white guilt fund. I just want to point that out. W's in the chat to
Fried
Ashton for the
hair,
$1 cash app
then
for the white
begins
guilt
to
fund.
real
W's to
hair,
you.
and you have to wear
W's to you.
Asian hair.
W's in the chat to Ashton
Ew.
again for another $1 into the white guilt
Your-
fund. He
your
really don't want to
liquor
hear you
store
talk. He's just saying the
weed
same message.
smells like
He just did it a
ammonia.
third time. Ashton has now said his third $1 just to say white guilt fund. W's in the chat to Ashton again. Ashton again. Can she shut the fuck up?
No, I can't.
Ashton
Can you shut
W's
the
to
fuck
you.
up?
Ashton W's to you. Once I'm done with these messages and I'm done talking to you, absolutely. W's in
Go
the chat to
go wear
Holly
your liquor
for
store
the
weed,
five.
Shaniqua.
Liquor store weave is crazy. W's in the chat to Holly for the
Octavia.
$5 cash app, paying my white
I mean,
guilt
I could
tax.
sell
W's to
out-
you, Holly. W's to
I
you.
could sell out
W's in the
this
chat to Sierra for the
all
$1
day
Venmo, no cash app for white guilt fund. Please buy her an African net sponge. Oh my God. Maureen, do you know what an African net sponge is?
Yes, I do. It's like a loofah, but it's an African
Okay,
net.
so I'm
Wow,
being
what a
dead serious here. I'm being dead serious here.
invention.
I'm being dead
Where
serious here.
would we be without that?
I'm being dead serious. I have one, right? My ex-girlfriend put me onto it, and I have one here that I've been using
Yeah, I
for the
know,
last
they're
couple
nice,
months.
they're exfoliating.
I really like them.
I
They're
work at a
they're
spa.
really nice. They exfoliate super well, and they really help like get the dirt off. Like when I'm done with my African net sponge, I feel better. Do you have one?
I have a regular pink loofah.
I mean, hey, loofahs are good too. I'm so for me personally, maybe because I'm a man, I don't know. I like the kind of
I'm
roughness of
getting
it.
a weird deja vu right now.
I don't know why. I really think you should try the African net sponge, like dead serious. I think every white person should try it. Not because it's African, because it's a really good tool. I strongly
No,
suggest.
I know.
I stand on African net sponges. I think they're great. WCU Sierra, WCU. I think that's all from
What state
there.
do you live in?
I'm in Texas. God damn it, there's
Oh,
more.
wow.
Okay, give me a second, guys. I have to check out YouTube because I've been missing them. W's in the chat to Miss Donna
Were
for
you
the
born in
two-
Texas?
No, I was not. I was born in New York. W's in the chat to Miss Donna for the $2 super chat. White guilt
hell
fund.
are you
She's the
doing in
perfect
Texas,
example
then?
of Mabel IQ. I get that a lot. I'll explain to you in a second. WCU, Miss Donna. WCU, I appreciate your support. W's in the chat to Bob for the $2 super chat. White guilt fund. Please absolve me. Bob Carmody, you are absolved. You are absolved for the next 72 hours from all of your white sins.
You're
you
like
do not
doing
have to
the
worry about
Spanish
this anymore.
Inquisition.
You are fine. What?
You're like doing the Spanish Inquisition where you're absolving people to give you money.
I didn't know that was a uniquely Spanish thing. That was a Catholic. Anyways, W's in the chat
No,
to
it's
Dr.
you
Mad Hatton.
You don't recall the...
No, I don't. For the
Dude, you're
$2 super
totally
chat,
avoiding
tell
our
Nikki
conversation.
Fuentes to shut up. Nikki Fuentes is fucking diabolical, Mad Hatton. That may be my favorite of the night. Holy shit. Do you know who Nick Fuentes is, Maureen?
Yep.
Do you like Nick Fuentes?
He's the one exposing all Somali fraud.
Yikes. Okay. Yeah, it was accurate.
No, you're right. They didn't. No, you're right. They didn't do any fraud. Fuck out of here.
Oh.
Dude, come on.
I never said that, ma'am.
Did you
Those
see where
words
they
never
tried
came
to
out of my
attack
mouth.
that Navy ship? Did you see where they tried to?
I'm aware of Somali
to
pirates.
attack that Navy
Pirates
ship?
aren't exclusive to Somalians. I don't know what point you think that was. Guys, if you're over on the
didn't say
YouTube
that
side,
they
make sure to hit the
were.
like button.
Don't
Make sure you hit the
put
like
words
button
in
and
my
subscribe to the
mouth.
platform. Okay, I got you. I won't put words in your mouth.
All I said was the Somalis in Minnesota have been caught stealing billions, and then I said, did you see where the Somali pirates tried to attack the Navy ship?
I didn't see
I
it,
did
but I
not
don't doubt it.
say
I didn't
that
see it, but I don't doubt it.
piracy
I never
was
said that you did. I never said that
exclusive
you
to
did, to be
Somali.
fair. Okay? Let's
Yes, you
get that out of the
did.
way. Now, W's in the chat to Maze for the $6 and this was 11 minutes ago. This is how much I'm struggling to keep up with y'all. For the $6.66 Venmo. White guilt fund donation. Tell her to wash her legs and exfoliate, preferably with an African net sponge. I added that part. She wouldn't smell like dirty dishwasher if she learned about hygiene management from black people. God damn. I'm just a messenger, Maureen. I'm just a messenger.
She
W's in the chat
smells
to
like
Maze. W's in the
fucking
chat to Maze.
ammonia and no lie relaxer.
Oh, Jesus Christ. W's in the chat to Crow
And dirty
for the
crotch.
$1 Venmo. Since Native Americans are apparently
And
not
there's- and
real, I
shit
guess this
under
goes
those
to the White Ghost
nasty-ass
Fund now.
long
Also,
nails.
can I stop paying taxes now? Listen, you can pay your white guilt tax of your own accord, my guy. I don't know what the fuck else to tell you. I am not... I don't have a DEI quota of white people who have to donate to
talk
me.
about her
I don't have a
nasty
gun
fucking
to any of their
long
heads.
nails
People are
with
willingly
shit underneath
choosing to
them.
send me this money. I just want to point that out there. W's in the chat to Heather for the I don't know if I can stay live much longer, y'all. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you guys doing? Okay, you know what, Maureen?
I
You
love
know what,
it.
Maureen?
I love it.
I'm gonna pause. I'm actually gonna pause. I'm gonna pause for 3 minutes. I'm gonna talk to you for 3 minutes before I get back to reading the donos. Because now they're just being unfair.
Good.
Now they're just being ridiculously unfair. Guys, I'm calling you out. You are being unfair, okay? We got to be fair to Maureen, all right?
Unfair how?
We got to be fair to... They're being unfair to you because I can't talk to you if they keep sending me donos. So I'm going to give you 3 minutes. I'm going to talk to you for 3 minutes before we read
dude.
anymore, okay?
I will talk to you at least once or twice a week. If this makes you this much money, shit, I'll debate you anytime.
I appreciate that. Okay. So, Maureen, you said a lot of racist stuff up here. I don't can you just admit to being a racist and then we can work on making you less racist? Can we just go from there?
No.
Ma'am.
No, I just don't.
Do you want to be a racist, ma'am?
I hate everyone equally.
That's not racism.
Well, whatever. What did I say that was racist?
All the stereotypes that you lean into, the shit you talked about impoverished communities and the black people wanting to live in a middle class white neighborhood. You like racist people such as Nick Fuentes and Donald Trump. You made some weird comment about sucking a big black dick. That was very strange that you specified a big black dick. That is actually a racist stereotype. Yes, I'm aware of the fact that a lot of us are known for having members, but that's not exclusive or broad against every single black person and goes into a horrible stereotypes when it comes to black people in the sex work industry and some of the harm that's caused there. Like there's just a lot of racist things that you've said.
I never said anything about black people in
Big
the
black
sex
dick
work
BBC.
industry.
It's a little category in the corn industry. It's a little category people go to where people would literally be
everybody
yanking
knows
themselves
black guys
off
have
to
bigger
someone
dicks.
calling a black person that they're fucking a dirty hard R. It's a whole thing. People get off on this.
Stereotypes.
And you said liquor store weed. Are liquor stores exclusive to black women or black people? Are weaves exclusive to black people? You know white people going crazy with the weaves right now, right?
Yeah, they get.
You mentioned
extensions
nails.
now.
You mentioned eyelashes, as if these aren't all things that are common with women who just choose to beautify themselves.
No, it's true.
Yes, I know it's
what
true that
kills
black women, amongst all groups of women, like to put extra stuff on their face, such as makeup and eyelashes and nails and extensions and weaves.
Yeah.
That is a thing.
And
But
it's
you use it as a
ridiculously
negative.
hideous. It is a negative. Why would you think that's a positive? They look ridiculous.
Sure, I'm sure you think that way, but you specified that it looks ridiculous on black women. You use that as
But
a
it's a
black
joke
trope,
amongst
not everyone.
everyone
No,
knows-
it's not a joke. It's actually quite misogynor. It's terrible. It's fucking horrible.
No, it's not. It's the truth.
Ma'am, I just want you to stop being racist. Can you commit to not being racist anymore?
No.
You won't commit to being racist? Not being racist?
I said I hate everyone equally.
That's not racism. That is not
I
race
hate
specific.
Irish people too,
Racism
and
would be
I'm
race
Irish.
specific. Hating everyone equally would not make you a racist because people would be, well, first, that'd be all racist for one, which wouldn't necessarily make you a racist because you would be one of the racists included.
All right, let me ask you a question. Okay. How many black people say to you, you talk white? You
Gotcha.
sound white.
A few? What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah. It's racism.
That wouldn't be racism. That would actually be funny enough. You're not gonna like this answer. You're not really not gonna like this answer. Funny enough, that would be self-hating white supremacy being displayed through black faces. Yes, because the reason why a lot of people say that I talk and sound and do white things would be because some people, black people, unfortunately, like their scope of life and whatnot is limited to their experiences and what they've been told and what's been shown on the media about us, so on and so forth, which has been perpetuated by white people, by the way.
That
Black people
sounds
can be artists.
great.
Black people can be musicians. Black people can like geeky, dorky stuff. Guys, look at this fucking jacket. It was an amazing gift from an exceptional person. Okay, exceptional fucking human being. And I'm wearing a Tom and Jerry shirt. Right. This is really dorky, geeky. I've had people tell me, not in this specific outfit, but I've had people tell me that I dress like a white person. I dress like a hippie. Is it black people can't be hippies? And it's very limiting, right? And when it comes from a black face, it's usually because white people said it, and B, it's because of their limited experiences. Which, if we're going off of what white people believe, which is that the average white person is more, which is the average white person is more educated than black people. Again, just a stereotype. Then it would be hypocritical and evil to judge black people based off of their limited experiences, when in many cases they're there because of white supremacy. Doesn't that make sense? Like, it's crazy for a white person to judge a black person for their shortcomings when white people historically have put them there.
God bless you.
That's just a thought that I had. W's in the chat to you, Amanda. I thank you so much.
Demographic.
All right. I'm going to give you a chance to say another thing really quick before I read the super chats. What do you say?
There is no white supremacy.
Sure. W's in the chat to Marie for the $5 Venmo. My contribution to the White Guilt Fund for that Mayo Monster. Mayo Monster is fucking diabolical. W's to you. W's in the chat to Heather. Fucking love you. W's in the chat to Heather for the $1 Venmo. And whatever I was joking. LOL. I know this bitch is just dumb. Hashtag white guilt. I'm just the messenger.
Okay.
I'm just the messenger. W's in the chat to let me make sure I gotta do better with not reading y'all's names, especially when you put your usernames in the chat. Give me a second to evaluate the messages. W's in the chat to Danielle for the $14 PayPal. Why is she on your stream? Seriously, love you. At this point, I'm literally just letting her stay because I have more fucking super chats and donos to read, and then some people find this hilarious. To be fair, she has been saying a bunch of harmful shit. I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you. I haven't heard a lot of it because us talking over each other, I can't hear shit that she's saying sometimes, but I've noticed and picked up on a few of them. Not to mention, guys, I know this may be.
I'm telling it like it is.
Guys, I know you may not like this.
White people are done with your shit.
Guys, I know you may not like this, but please understand.
We're not putting up
as
with
a
your
black
shit
content
anymore.
creator, this shit that you're hearing right now is regular for me. It's common. I'm extremely desensitized to some of the crazy shit this lady is saying. That's why she's up here so long. I'm not saying it's a good thing. It's actually terrible, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
No, it isn't.
W's in the chat to Melanie for the $5 Venmo. She wants that. She wants that old thing back. She needs to stop flirting with you. Wait a minute, Maureen, are you flirting with me?
You are a handsome man.
Thank you. Do you find me attractive?
Absolutely.
Thank you so much, Maureen. What if I told you that you may have had a chance if you weren't racist?
Dude, I've had more black in me than a Fannie Mae factory. Please. I've had all kinds of gentleman callers. I've been single and free and childless for 53 years, and I've loved every minute of it.
Y'all are going to cancel me for saying this. Y'all are going to cancel me for saying this. But I'm going to say it, okay? Y'all are going to cancel me. Maureen is my favorite guest that we've had tonight. I'm dead fucking serious. Maureen is my favorite guest tonight. Every guest beforehand gave me stress. They made me look a bunch of shit up. They were just stressing the fuck out of me. At least Maureen has made me laugh. At least Maureen has helped me support this stream. I'm just saying.
Well, that's what I'm happy about.
Okay,
and that's
I'm
what
just saying.
I'm
not saying Maureen's a better person for it. I'm just saying Maureen is helping me. Okay, this is reverse reparations right now.
You don't even know what I do for people and animals.
I do know what you do for people. You call into black streams and you piss everybody off so much where they donate money.
Well, I'm glad I made you a lot of money. I'm telling you. I told you I'll call you a couple times a week. But I don't have a lot of time.
All right, Maureen, I think we've reached the end of this conversation. I don't want to keep gouging out because I don't want to be a nasty grifter and keep gouging people for money, okay? So, Maureen.
You're not gouging them. They are making the decision to give you money.
I agree. I don't actually believe that. I'm being facetious. Maureen, I would say it's a pleasure. It has been so entertaining, but Maureen, real shit, you're a fucking racist. And you know what? A lot of people are. A lot of white people are
I'm
racist.
not a racist.
The most I can
Shut
ask you to
up.
do, Maureen, is to stop being racist. Maureen, why is it so hard for you
No.
to be nice to black people, to say kind things about black people, to see
I
us
am, but
more
most
than
of
just the
them get on my
misaligned
fucking
FBI
nerves.
statistics and the stereotypes and a dick that can go inside of you? Can you view black people as
Because
more
I've
than
lived
that?
in fucking Chicago for 53 years. You think I want to live on the fucking west side and get beat up and shot at? Get the fuck out of here. How stupid do you think I am?
No one told
And
you
if
to
this
move
is
to an
thing that
area
kills
where
me-
shots are
the
flying
thing
left
that
and
kills
right.
me
Just see us as more than the shots fired on whatever fucking side of Chicago you're on.
I do. I love Candace Owens. And I love
Oh my
Nicki Minaj.
God! Maureen!
But I ain't living on the fucking west side
Maureen,
with a bunch of ignorant, violent
You have a good
motherfuckers
night,
like I
Maureen.
had
Maureen, you
before.
have a good night. Feel free to call back at a later
You just
date.
don't like the
I'm gonna
truth.
we're gonna fix you, Maureen. We're gonna fix you. We're gonna get that racism out of you,
No,
Maureen.
you're not.
We're gonna get that racism out of you, Maureen. I believe it. I really do.
I'm not
You have a good
racist.
night, Maureen. You have a good night. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that was enough of that, guys. I did find that entertaining. I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you. I found that very fucking entertaining. But yeah, that was getting a little. Wow.
What the fuck did I join into?
Hi, Brett.
What the fuck did I? No. So I joined up just because I truly wanted to put a face to that voice. And since I'm rocking the new stash, I figured that I was going to be the personification of her voice.
Brett, you know I love you, but you look like a goddamn pig. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing, Brett? What are you doing? You guys have to see Brett. Hold on. I gotta show the tube side, bro.
Hold on.
Y'all have got to see Brett right now. Oh my God.
I've been doing skits, bro. You
did this for a skit?
Oh yeah, two skits, yeah.
That's diabolical. Okay, I gotta show YouTube, bro. YouTube, you're missing out. I'm gonna show you guys. Okay, you gotta show y'all.
License and registration.
First off, if you guys don't know who Brett Cross is, you absolutely should. He has a YouTube. Let me. I'll pin it. I'll do it myself. Actually, my mods have been working hard over there on YouTube. I'm about to pin it. Every single person who is subscribed or following me should be subscribed to or following Brett. Okay. So I'm gonna pin his YouTube. That's his YouTube username, Cross0524. Please make sure you go follow, subscribe to him. He focuses more on comprehensive firearm reform, which is progressive. So he does what we do, but not quite well the Trump stuff. But he will engage in the nonsense as well. Okay. So go do that. All right, go do that. Let's do application capture. Let's do Chrome. Okay. And I need to move this. Yeah, we're not doing any more debates, y'all. If you're a Trump supporter, just leave. We're done. That was a lot. Maureen is... Maureen, you can be better. I can hear it. You can be better. Will you choose to be better is the question, but you can be better. All right? I'm going to try and get this shrunk as much as I can so we can get a close-up. Of Mr. Brett here. Oh wait, I'm showing Chew. That's stupid. I'm supposed to be doing TikTok. Hold on. And I know I have so much more fucking donos to read, guys. I'll get to it. I'm gonna get to it. I swear to God. Okay. So, I cropped it out too much. There he is. Okay. If you're watching the stream right now, all right, on YouTube, look at Brett.
License and registration.
Look at Brett. Listen, all I'm saying is, if I see Brett, I'm running. All right? I got trauma with that mustache. Brett can't be trusted until he grows his beard back again. I just want to point that out. Brett cannot be trusted. Somebody said it's Bert. You're fucking diabolical, Kaylee. That's fucking insane. From this point on, he is Bert, not Brett.
That's my alter ego. I'm Brett Cross. My alter ego is Bert Parallel.
That's I fucking hate it here, bro. I hate it.
I even
here
got the
so
red
much.
hat.
He does got. He made sure to get the red fucking hat too, bro. You know what, guys? Friendly time. Friendly time. We're just gonna hang with the friendlies. Friendly time. But give me a second, Atheist. Give me a second. I really do want to finish these because Jesus Christ. Mods, let up any friendlies. I don't care. Just let them up. W's in the chat to Elizabeth for the $1 PayPal. Shame on this lady for making fun of disabled people. Autism is a disability you cannot choose to be a part of your life. I hope I never cross paths with her. Shame. I actually didn't hear that. I apologize. I did not hear her say mess about disabled people, but I don't doubt it. W's in the chat to Marissa for the $1 PayPal. White guilt fund. This woman is fetishizing you and falling in love as she floods our ears with racist tropes. Yeah, that's where it was starting to get weird. I was like, okay, I do have to put a stop to this. W's in the chat to Dan for the $5 Venmo. Tell the Bondi doppelganger that this is for the white guilt fund. I have to pay for abusing that Trump supporter in the box. What? W's in the chat to you, Dan. Oh my God, Lindsay. Oh my God, Lindsay. Guys, I just want to let y'all know, Lindsay is like paying for like 30-something people's white guilt funds. I'm just saying. Can I get at least 100 W's to Lindsay with the ass for the $50 Venmo? Again, well-meaning white guilt fund with the peach. W's in the chat to Lindsay. W's in the chat to you. I appreciate your support so much, Lindsay. I hope you're well. Also, you ain't shit. I love you, but you ain't shit. W's in the chat to Catherine for the $3 PayPal for the white guilt and shame fund. P.S. I didn't know Pam Bondi had a younger sister named Maureen. She probably takes that as a compliment, to be fair. Let's be real. W's in the chat to Shada for the $3 Venmo. I bet Maureen looks like the kind of mistake God usually floods the earth to get rid of. Hashtag white guilt fund. Jesus Christ. Shauna, I hope I am never on your bad side. God fucking damn it. That scared me, nigga. That scared me, nigga. Oh shit. Guys, real shit. Money aside, all that bullshit aside, real shit. I've had a fucking annoying day. So actually, it's low again. It's doing it again. Okay. So as you guys know, I've been trying to make more videos. And I really like making videos. I just don't have all the right equipment for videos. So it takes me much longer to make these fucking videos than it would people with certain kind of equipment. So I had a video for Black History Month, and it was about someone that I fucking admire. His name is Maxie Filer. I'm not going to spoil anything for you. If you want to know who he is, go watch my video. It's not on YouTube, unfortunately. I'm about to upload as a short when I end this live. So look for it late tonight or tomorrow. But TikTok and Instagram, you should have it. Hector Talks with 2 R's. Go follow me. But yeah, I went over his life and how fucking inspiring it is. Like, this man never fucking quit, okay? Thank you so much, Jared. Jared watched it. And you guys have no idea how fucking long it took me to edit this video. So, first and foremost, I was almost done. I had to add all these stickers. I had to adjust, clip this, because I'm very precise. I'm very particular. So I have to make sure it like transitions in the way that I want and all this stuff. And then when I got done, when I'm ready to fucking upload the video, I play it over. I'm about to add the song on TikTok to it. And guess what happened? This stupid mic goes out at random and just lowers my volume completely. I've been noticing it for the last couple of days, actually maybe even weeks, where people keep saying, we can't hear you. I'm like, what the fuck you mean you can't hear me? And then I look down and it turns it down. I don't know what's wrong with the cord or something. I have to figure it out. But it just keeps cutting out. So the problem with the video is that the music that I tried to add to it, you would hear randomly, I am super loud and then I'm super low and the music was above it. So I had to go back. And at this point, if you know anything about editing, there's the whole video that I recorded, but because I'm doing the transitions, it's now a bunch of itty bitty clips. I had to manually go into every single itty bitty clip and adjust the volume. That shit took me forever. That's why we're late so long. That's why we didn't get to watch the fucking movie. Tonight was supposed to be movie night in the Discord. I'm pissed about that. We were supposed to watch 6888. Didn't get to do it. I had to postpone. And I had to deal with that, and then I had this other shit, and it's like, I was annoyed. And you guys showed the fuck up and showed the fuck out. And I'm not talking about the donations. I'm talking about all your fucking hilarious messages in general, being here, supporting the stream. I really appreciate it, guys, especially for the first time bringing this topic back in a couple months. If you guys remember, this was my top live when I went live. This was it. This was the topic because the racists came out the woodworks every time. And it was draining, physically draining. On my YouTube, I still have the 6-hour live talking to Trump supporters on this. And then I have the Blago on. Jesus. Anyway. I'm rambling. Thank you guys. Seriously, I'm just saying thank you. I really appreciate you guys. There's so many more. There's so much more.
Hey, can I say one thing?
Yes.
Hey, I love you, Hector. I watch you every day. And Bert over here, you look like a 90 sheriff motorcycle cop now. What's going on, bro? Come on, Bert.
So the thing is,
Bert.
Thing is I have a penchant for the law. And if the law is disrespected,
Them good old boys.
Y'all ain't shit, bro.
Hey, Hector, you had been in his live earlier, bro. There were so many jokes. It's crazy. Like, at least 3 hours of jokes. Man, Bert, that's Bert now, from now on, until his mustache is gone.
I would have been in the live if this stupid video didn't fuck me over.
Less
But
of a motorcycle cop and more of a Craigslist male stripper.
you know what? I'm going to say it, Brett. And I don't know what your scheduling situation is or whatever. I do miss your morning lives. They were good. I've been missing out on those.
I need to get back to him. It's just with the move and everything happening, like it's just been kicking my ass. So
yeah, shit happens. Trust me, I get it. W's in the chat to Bugsby. Hi, Bugsby. For the $5 super chat. To the racist white lady, stop flirting with Hector. You have zero chance with him. Less than zero.
I happened to join the last person, and oh my god,
It's crazy because two people specifically, they will send me messages when certain things are happening on the live that I don't notice. They will send me messages. And I'm actually surprised that they did. Maybe they did. I haven't read my shit in a while. No, they didn't. Funny enough.
So can we call Brett Not Quite Magic Mike?
Oh my God. Not Quite Magic Mike is diabolical. Absolutely fucking diabolical. These donations are crazy. I didn't realize y'all were fucking comedians on your downtime. Guys, can we at least get the likes up to 500K? We're going to end in a bit. Can we get the likes up to 500K before we end? 380 people in here. 380 people here. Let's get the likes up to 500K. Also, if anyone can... Yeah. If anyone can tag Mel, please, really quickly, and see if she's busy. See if she wants to do horoscopes. We'll end on that if she's available. All right, guys, seriously, I want to knock these out. I want to knock these the fuck out. Okay. W's in the chat to Ashley for the $1 cash app. White guilt fun dirty foot hoe. Fuck. W's to you, Ashley. W's in the chat to... God bless you. W's in the chat to Brett for the $10... 10
it's old. Don't worry about it. I had like 3 different conversations with you in your text.
Oh, that's funny enough. Brett said what I said my other 2 friends should tell me. Brett, the normalized loudness, that did not. So I right clicked and I selected everything with the thing, right? And it wouldn't give me the option. But it would only give me the option to normalize loudness on a few at a time. So I can select a few at a time and normalize the loudness, but I couldn't do the entirety of it. So then I went individually into every single one to hit normalize loudness. But at that point, everything split. So the loudnesses are different. It was only normalizing it with the clip in and of itself. So if the clip in and of itself had a different volume that was different from the rest, then it wouldn't matter. And it wouldn't do it broadly. And then it gave me errors on like 4 or 5 of my clips. It just refused to do it. It just said, error, we can't do it. I was like, what the fuck? It was the whole fucking thing. I was so pissed. So yeah, it's been a day. But thank you so much, Brett, for your don't know. I appreciate you. Shit. I backed out. Let me go back. Fuck, guys. Hold on. There's so many. Where did I leave off? We did that one. W's in the chat to Sarah for the $1 cash app. If not racist, why racist shape? The fact that the last hour has just been taken up with me doing this is crazy. W's in the chat to you, Sarah. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to... I think that's it. On the cash app side? It should be. Guys, if there's anything that I missed, it may be because of the weird collapse thing. So please let me know if I missed anything. Please let me know if I missed anything. In fact, if you send me a donut to say I missed anything, I'll just send it back. I just need to know if I missed anything. W's in the chat to Gucci for the damn, it's 18 minutes ago, my bad. $5 Venmo for the permaban. Yeah, we can do that. Because if I bring her back, y'all gonna cancel me anyway. W's in the chat to you, Gucci. W's in the chat to accept my 7. Cherry, what the fuck did you do? I shouldn't have to accept it. Oh, wait, no, I'm reading this wrong. Don't worry about me. Never mind. So sorry, Cherry. I'm always on Cherry's ass. W's in the chat to Cherry for the $7 PayPal. I donated to the White Guilt Fund and I got a receipt that says, quote, "You're trying. We'll circle back in 5 to 7 business days." Oh my God. W's in the chat to Cherry once again for the $7 PayPal. White Guilt Fund. I'm white, but not this white. I think you mean that white, as in Maureen White. I can confirm Cherry is not Maureen White. It's not a thing. W's in the chat to Gene Alice for the $5 PayPal. This bitch, I'm just the messenger. This is the most I've said bitch in a long time, and I'm only because I'm reading these super chats. This bitch is diabolically white trash. Damn. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to Erica for the... oh, she did tell me. Erica told me through a dono. That's funny. For the $10 Venmo. This is her kink. She's peculiar as fuck. Also, thin lips.
That's why I kept the mustache, because I don't have a top lip either.
I can't even say what I want to say to that, Erica. But I think you know what I'm going to say. I'm going to say it in the chat. W's in the chat to Nick for the $5 Venmo. Lost her lips in a bubble blowing accident. First off, Nick, fuck you. I like blowing bubbles. We're not putting blowing bubbles on just white people. I like blowing bubbles. It's fun. Fuck you. W's in the chat to you, Nick. W's in the chat to you. Someone sent me a message on the dono, I think, on PayPal. I can't read that from here, I don't think.
Check text, don't read it out loud.
Okay. I mean, I typically know not to do that shit with your ass. Give me a second. Marissa. I'm going to see if I can sign in, if it'll show it that way. Fuck, did I change my password again? Are y'all tapping? Make sure y'all tapping, by the way. 439. What the fuck are y'all doing? Tap the screen. Come on. Tap the screen. Is that my password? No. Fuck. What is my password? I'm used to doing this on my phone. I have face lock. Shit. I just had to change it recently too. Fuck. I gotta get to it after. I'm sorry, Marissa. I can't sign in through here. As to what your message is. The
password's Easter Island 898.
You got jokes. Okay, that's it. We are now done.
Hector,
Yes.
let Shauna and Mel up because I can't bring them up. That's the only reason why I came up. Not that I don't love you, because you are always on my ass.
Are they in the Are they in the request? I didn't see that. Hold on.
I can't bring them up. I tried.
Why can't moms bring them up? That's weird. I don't see Mel. Where's Mel
She's
at?
private, so that's one reason.
I can't accept
Shauna.
Mia.
Shauna.
Oh, that makes sense. Mel, did you want to request up? I just sent you an invite. Where's the panel full? I don't know. Okay.
You can drop me, Hector, if you want to bring her up.
Oh.
I just wanted to let you know.
Gotcha. I appreciate
Stop
you
being
coming
on
up.
my ass.
I promise to
Love you,
respond to your
boba bitch.
message
Thank
within
you,
the next
Cherry.
72 hours. Yes, I am a boba
Love you,
bitch.
Shauna.
Speaking of, guys, those of you who don't know, I'm a self-proclaimed boba bitch, okay? And a fantastic business owner here on this platform made this cup for me. It's a boba bitch cup. That's right. And what you see in here is not the drink in and of itself. It's the design with those little boba replicas. Okay? Fucking cool, right? There's straws and other things. I don't know what the fuck those are. I got to unpack. This is cool. The link to her shop is in my bio. You have to build it, but she has a video that shows you the options and how to put everything together. If you want yourself a boba bitch cup or the wide collection of other dope cups that she has, check out the link tree in my bio. Her shop is in there. And y'all know I don't just put anything in my link tree. In fact, I've turned down people making requests to put shit in my link tree because y'all shit is trash. But this is not trash. So get you one if you like it. Okay?
I ain't even in his link tree.
He ain't. That's the crazy part. I'd put you in there, but he ain't. Thank you so much, Sherry, for coming up.
Love you guys. Bye.
Bye. There Mel is. No, that's Mia. What the fuck is Mel?
Hey, I had two donos, if you don't mind.
Absolutely, yes.
Hold on. W's real quick to let me see. W's and the W's to Fax, who said license and registration, please. And W's in the chat to Gucci for the virus said, "Why do you sound suspiciously like a white woman?" I was the personification of that guest. That guest looks like me.
Bruh. I got shit.
Hector, don't stress it. It just the message just says Mia because I didn't realize that I changed all my other pay links, but not that one.
Got you. Daddy Atheist, what do you got?
I literally just wanted to come up to roast Brett more because we did that for like 45 minutes. And I thought we were all joining in.
Yeah, I did see. Yeah, she called. What did she call? She called like Chinese people something, or someone called Chinese. No, that was a guy beforehand. I don't remember what it was. It was something bad. And there was so much going on. I didn't like specifically call it out. But then again, Jesus, they said so fucking much. But yeah, Brett. So this pig situation here that you have. You said that you did this for skits.
Yeah, so I've been doing commercials on my page, on my lives and everything.
They're so good.
Yeah, you've got to come and watch them, dude.
We saw a
it's all
couple last
like-
night when I was up there.
Yes. I did this today for two that I did tonight, and they're fucking hilarious. To be fair, I wasn't really gonna do it. I was telling Nikki, I was like, "Oh, hey, I should do this for the video," and then she goes, "You won't do it, coward." And so, like, if you grew up in the '90s, you know that's a double dog dare, and so I had to do it at that point.
And now he looks like he's on a list. I don't know which list, but he's on a list.
Like, I'm over here.
Dick said I look like an uninspired history teacher.
I'm over here debating.
Damn.
You do look like the football coach that teaches history because he can't teach anything else.
I came up here to troll, but my stupid thing is not working where I can share pictures. But Brett, you look like
Green.
Ron Jeremy.
Not Ron Jeremy.
It's John Raramy.
You look like the guy that was bullied in high school and then decided to become a cop.
I have like the perfect picture, and my green screen is being stupid.
Bert,
Send it to me. I'll put it up.
Did you peak in high school?
Okay.
You look like
would've
every
gone-
uncle on
Oh, wait.
Facebook in 2020.
Oh, that's what I was doing this.
I just
That's
sent it back
everyone
there.
that complained about Bad Bunny's halftime show.
Bruh. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh.
Bert looked like the TPUSA yearbook.
My god.
Wait, look. I can make it look like I have a mullet now, too.
You look like Kid Rock's biggest fan.
Hell yeah, brother.
It's Uncle Cracker.
Bow da bow da bang da dang da ding.
Alrighty. This is Let me find it here. Let me find it.
They're twinning, right, Hector? They're twinning.
Well, it looks like I'm no longer the only hair model
Diabolical, bro.
on here.
Oh my god. Oh
Sorry,
my
chat.
god.
I'm evil.
Izzy said I looked like Paul Bearer.
Twins.
Bert, is that your senior picture?
Do you not know who that is?
God. Oh
Hold
my
on,
God,
I can't
Ron Jeremy.
leave.
Oh.
I can't leave YouTube out of this. Give me a second, YouTube. Give me a second.
Tell me they are not identical.
I got y'all, YouTube. I got y'all.
I'm so.
Um,
This is even better than me trying to share a green screen.
and I'll put it up, YouTube. I'll put it up side by side. With a Brett screenshot.
You look like
Say-
you're proud when you tell people you have a lifted truck.
Oh my God.
Lord.
All right. Okay. I got the screenshot. Here we go. I got y'all. I got y'all, YouTube. I'll never leave y'all behind. All right.
Hey, is Bud Light still? No.
I
Light's
love
still
the
woke.
Heck Tours. The Heck Tours are fantastic. Y'all are dope. Y'all are dope people.
If I see that,
Hector, when
You know
we're
what?
done,
You know what?
when we're done, when we're done roasting Team Ron Jeremy, I do have something to say to you.
There you got it, YouTube. What's the tell me the difference? Where's the difference, YouTube? Where's the difference? Where's the
Calm your
difference?
smile down, Brett. Brett, just do a sly smile. Like, yeah, baby. You about to get this. About to get this white pain, baby. There you go. Well, okay. Eliminate the double chin. Relax.
How you doing?
Just relax. Just relax. There you go. There you go. Yeah.
Hold on. There's a meme for this.
You look like you smell like WD-40 and male enhancement products.
There's a meme for this, bro. There is a meme for this. Hold, please. Hold, please. Oh, y'all ain't shit.
Amanda said he only looks like he drinks beer because it's made with water.
All right. So we have this photo. Okay. All right. And we have this photo. Okay.
My God.
All right. But wait. There's more. Okay. Let me find it. I got to delete everything I have to download today. Now my whole file is fucked up. Okay. Here we go.
Oh no, Hector, the Spider-Man gif. Or meme. But no, it is the same picture. It's pretty scary.
Tell us the difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture. That's the same.
He looks.
The same guy.
It is the same picture. Same guy, but he just got tattoos later on down the line. But yeah, same guy.
Not Mel saying that's Marine's brother's husband. Damn! 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 Damn, bro.
The shit I do for the fucking bit. The shit I do for the bit.
Wait, is this why Izzy texted me earlier? Izzy texted me, go to Brett's live now if you're not live already. I was like, what happened? I'm assuming it's because of this.
Yes.
That tracks. It's fucking hilarious.
I beg, please post the fucking full 45 minutes on your profile. I beg.
Y'all know how that goes. Anytime you want Brett to remember anything, you have to send to the clip fund. You have to donate to him, sending $1, and you got to say clip fund. That's the only fucking way.
No.
Damn near maybe the only way for me, because I'd be forgetting shit too. Guys, I've had so many more messages now, and I'm like getting bigger for some reason. It's fucking annoying. That's why Cherry's always mad at me, because I don't... I take forever to respond to Cherry's messages. Yeah.
7 business days.
For 99.9% of people, that's how long it takes. Yeah.
Damn.
It's crazy. I really do try. But it's also my head, bro. I got a lot. This is my first week here, by the way. Those of you who don't know. First week in the new place. Sharing a place with Izzy. It's cool. It's dope,
And you didn't even tell me.
I didn't tell you?
Go look at our text, bro.
I'm going to take your word for it. I figured Izzy would tell you. I didn't tell anyone, really.
Well, now you know, Brett.
No, like, to be fair, I knew. a while back.
Oh, you bastard! What are we doing?
I didn't know when.
Oh, no, you do.
And you didn't tell me.
I don't tell people a lot of things.
Danielle,
I
your
just
name is stupid.
was Danielle is crazy. It is what it is. What is this? I see no difference. Oh, I still have it up on YouTube. Let me delete those. Take a screenshot if you want. Please remember to use this as ammo against him for future reference. We will never let him live this down. We will never let Burt Cross forget this. Okay.
Someone sent me the screenshot. I didn't get it.
Why y'all slow with the taps, man? I was trying to end with 500K. What are we doing?
Yo, I tapped my heart out tonight.
I believe you.
I had to get at least 100,000 taps, like easily.
What are y'all doing?
Y'all know Hector can check the likes, right?
No, I can't.
Damn.
Not over here. It's they still
Never
haven't
mind,
added
I just
it.
made that up.
They haven't had. Damn! How did you get a violation?
It's because we made fun of Brett.
I think it's literally because what she said about that stupid fucker's name.
Nope. It's because when you call out, hold on. When you call out MAGA, that's what happens on this app.
She didn't do anything. She got a violation. She didn't do anything.
She made fun of my parents. Okay.
Justice for Shauna.
Justice for Shauna. Hashtag free my nigga Shauna.
I don't know if I can be on screen when you say that, bro. You gotta warn me first.
Free my nigga Shauna. She ain't do nothing, I swear. The gun was in her hand, but did she really shoot it? Anyway.
Hey Hector, I'm gonna drop, man. I appreciate you bringing me up. Good talking to you.
I
It's been a
appreciate you,
while.
man. You as well. You take it easy. Jared, Taro, what's up, y'all?
Not much. Just lock and loaded with these dad jokes whenever you want.
Oh, you got the
But
dad jokes tonight? Okay, I'll tell you what. We're going to do a test. I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Okay, fine. I'm going to give you guys until 8:21. No, I'm stupid. 11:21. It's 11:18. I'm going to give you guys until 11:21 to get the likes up to 465K. I'm giving you until 11:21 to get the likes up to 465K. If we don't get there in the 3 minutes, I'm ending this live. All right? Because y'all fucking playing me tonight. Y'all keep fucking playing with me. So,
then
put the
just
work
in
in.
case, Hector, I do want to thank you for what you did in the Discord.
What'd I do?
And the mutual aid.
Oh, yeah, that's what that's for. Guys, if you guys are in the Discord, we have a Helping Hectic section. I'm going to change it to Hectuas because I ain't shit. Helping Hectic section, and that's our mutual aid channel where if you may go at your own leisure and see if you can donate to people who need help with stuff. I would greatly appreciate it if anyone currently in the stream right now went through it, if you're in the Discord, and see who you can help out. I'm not always able, especially as of late, to like host entire fundraisers for people. We do want to bring that back. I'm working on getting back to what we did early 2025, which is putting 10% of all donations towards the fund. But I had to move, guys. This shit was not cheap. So we're going to get back to all those things in a second. But if you can help out someone in need, we're a community here. Please feel free to check out the channel and see who can donate towards. But yeah, I just reposted a post, bro. That's what we do.
Well, you didn't have to do that. It still means a lot to me. I'm not bringing that up to try to get more people to go through there, but
I am.
I wanted to thank you. Well, you can if you want, but I just wanted to personally thank you because, like I've told you before, your community is awesome and you've made me feel welcome. So,
thank you, man. I'm just doing my best out here, try to help what we can.
Y'all just trying to make his head bigger than it already is. It's this too big.
Maybe I need a big head, Brett.
Oh, you got one?
Maybe I do useful things with this big head.
Oh, you do? like block the sun for people in need?
Fuck off.
100%.
Okay.
Now, listen.
With a minute to spare, we are 2K over what I asked you for. Now that I know that you're fucking playing games with my emotions, get the goddamn likes up to 500K. And we're going to do this in increments, actually, because I got to stay on y'all. This is why I bully you. This is why I bully y'all to tap the screen. Okay? Now you have, it's 11:21, 3 more minutes to get the likes up to 475. We're at 468. You have 3K less, 6K less than the last goal. Get the likes up to 475K. Come on, free the nigga. Free me. I'm trying to go to bed. It's Black History Month, bro. Stop shackling me in the chains of this live. Sorry, Brett, go ahead.
Now, I was going to say, much love, brother. I'm going to bounce. I had fun just mimicking her, the last guest. That's all I was doing. I needed a break. So now I'm back to it, writing skits and commercials and shit. So I got one for you. I need you to film for me, though.
Okay.
And you can't say it out loud. And when I... Hold on. Let me see if I texted it to you.
The last one you sent me is what you just said.
Yeah, I just texted you again. Don't say it out loud.
Bruh.
But you'll see why I can't do it. You'll see why I can't do it.
But Brett, I was gonna say though,
Bruh.
sometimes us
Bruh.
follically challenged people need our egos.
Shut the fuck up,
egos
Jared.
inflated. Sometimes.
Follically challenged, okay.
Like I've said, as someone whose hairline went out for milk and never came back, I need something to be happy about.
I fucking hate it when he says that.
You're right, yeah. To be fair, Hector isn't follically challenged. His head is just too goddamn big that the normal amount of hair follicles don't cover it. That's the only difference.
But I feel that too. I have to special order my hats.
I can't get up. I've fallen. I can't get up. Guys, is Jared fighting racism? Did he take a negative stereotype with black people and their fathers going out for milk, and did he reverse it with the hairline? Is that fighting racism, guys? That's crazy.
What?
That's crazy.
Well, hold on, because my dad went out for milk too and never came back. So is that like true story?
Well, I guess you can say "N" now. Let me stop.
Wow. I'm gonna leave before I get canceled, bro. Hell no. No, bro, I gotta get off though. I love you, brother.
Love you, man. If you guys are not following Brett Cross, make sure that you follow him, man. Fantastic creator, fantastic conversations, talking about all the ways we can save children, specifically from comprehensive firearm reform. WCU, Brett. Thank you so much for coming up. Wait, hold on, no. Get him the 4K coins. Get him the 4K coins, real quickly. It's literally 130 something more. Get him the 4K coins before he goes.
You get me the 4K coins, then you'll get to see Hector's forehead in 4K.
We already do.
To be fair,
he
this
wears a hat
is
most of the time.
720p. YouTube is actually the 1080p. Anyways, all right, cool.
Be happy you don't have a 5 head like me.
You guys passed the goal. Good job. Good job. Now I'm going to give you 3 more minutes. 11:24, 11:27. We should be at 490K likes. Okay? 490K likes. All right. Bam. We did it. Thank you so much, Brett, for coming up. I appreciate you.
Yep. Much love, y'all.
Love you, man.
Love you, Brett.
Taro, you there?
Absolutely. How y'all doing?
Taro, what a fucking live. I'm gonna need more YouTube mods as well, because I saw at one point it got up to 300 something people over there. I could not keep up with the chat. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Sarah. Also, somebody said
I was on a...
Oh shit.
Oh, go.
Sorry. I want to get this out before I forget it. Somebody said 5K taps per dad joke. It was just fucking hilarious. But you guys are doing good. We'll get to dad jokes in a second. All right, go ahead, Taro. I'm sorry.
No, I was on a panel earlier, just first time doing opposition, and I don't know how y'all do it. Does it get easier?
No, not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. I was just telling Izzy earlier, funny enough, Monday was the first live back in a couple days. And those of you who are here Monday, I crashed the fuck out hard because I was out of my ashwagandha. Like, I'm not even joking when I say ashwagandha helps me. Like, that live, talking to her, that would have never lasted that long. And I would have never been that hee-hee-ha-ha if I wasn't on my ashwagandha again. That shit really helps mellow me out. Because there's just certain things that people say that just doesn't sit right with me. And these Trump supporters know how to say all the things. Ooh, that was a hard lag. And it's insane. And they say it with their full chest. And granted, I firmly believe a large portion of them only say it on these platforms. But I would also argue there's a lot of these people. We've seen the clips of them. We've seen the news break it. They say this shit in public. They say this to other people. And then they go home unaffected. No one punches them in the face.
Yeah.
No one tries to go after them. Like, they're just comfortably degenerate fucks. And it's a lot to speak to them. It absolutely is. But also, fun fact. The crazy part is all the people who may think I play nice with some of these individuals. If I responded the way that I wanted, I risk my entire platform. That is something that not a lot of people understand. If I respond to these fucking people the way that I want to every single time, I could not have this platform. I'd be getting banned and flagged and everything every fucking minute. That's how it works.
Right.
It is what it is.
Like, I stretch my limits being mod with how I talk to people, but that's just me being a jerk asshole, I guess.
Yeah.
But
you can get away with some shit saying it in the chat. I can't get away with shit saying it on this panel.
That's true, but I know. But man, no, much respect to what you do. I had to have a drink after that. Oh my gosh.
I'm kind of upset that I have nothing in my vicinity that I can think of and get in this immediate moment to help. I don't even have my snacks. Fuck. I gotta go out shopping. But yeah, it was a lot. Guys, this is Taro. Taro takes care of YouTube. And obviously I have a lot of other mods that take care of YouTube, but Taro really takes care of YouTube. I so much appreciate you, Taro, for watching over there, because I don't check that shit. And then Taro will be deleting the fuck out of messages and everybody crying and screaming about stuff, and then they won't call in the fucking line. We had a good bit tonight because we had some people over there, but they'll be whining in the chat and then they won't call in the fucking number. Then I'll get messages or comments on my live afterwards. Your mod's a bitch. Your mod's this, blah, blah. They moved me for this. I'm like, call and talk about it. They won't call. They just want to chirp. They want to chirp in the comments. These people are scared to debate one lowly black liberal. It's weird. Anyway.
I appreciate you and everything you do. Appreciate you having us, and I will go ahead and get down and let you finish up. I appreciate you. Love you, bro.
Thank you so much, Taro, for coming up. W's to Taro. Appreciate everything that they do. Almost at 500K, y'all. Almost at 500K. Also, can we just knock out this last goal here? We have how much more of these? 27? 27 more of these. Just knock it out for the end of the live. We're almost there. And 4,000 more taps. 4,000 more taps. Not Shauna knock it out because she knows she can't send the jets.
God bless you.
Shauna said, I can't send the fucking jet. I'm going to send something else. Thank you so much, Shauna. I appreciate you.
I'm trying to get these
Thank you,
lights
Miss
up.
Donna.
My thumb's as worn out as Trump's diapers, but
So I need to double check this. I don't remember if taps if you're on the panel count. I think that was a thing a long time ago. I don't think it's still in place now, but I have to double check. It may be the case that whoever taps on the panel, it doesn't count. So there's that. Who are we going to raid? They count? Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Shauna. Who are we going to raid? I did all the past like 25,000 taps. I believe you, Sick Society. I believe you. Ooh, if Joey's live, we're going to have some fun. Fuck. Dan and Joey are live. I love them both. Okay, so to be fair, I want to raid Dan, but Joey could use the help. Joey just went through something recently, guys. It was really bad. Basically, imagine someone who would hate me, who would do something after I get done debating them to destroy my life. That happened to him. That's all I'm going to say on that. So I'd actually really appreciate if we raided Joey. I would super duper appreciate if we rated Joey. His topic, funny enough, is why do you support a racist president? So if you're still looking to listen to racist Trump supporters do what they do best, defend the indefensible, roll credits. We can tune into Joey's live. I'm going to put it up on the screen. Damn it. I know. I want to do Dan too. I'll probably stop in and say hi, but I just want to show Joey some love right now. I want to show Joey some love. Plus, Dan should be live tomorrow too, right? It's Thursday and Fridays or something. Roll credits. Hold on. Let me put it up. YouTube, he does not have... He does not dual stream on YouTube yet. I think he's building that up. So as for you guys, ooh, we'll do a Dan raid on YouTube. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Give me a second. YouTube, stick around. We're gonna raid him on over there. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid Dan on YouTube. We're gonna raid Joey on TikTok. Bam! Problem solved. But last minute call to the YouTubers. Oh, I just spit that all out of my mouth. Jesus, that was nasty. If you're over on the tube side, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for your super chats. Thank you for your likes. Holy shit, I need 10 more likes to hit 200 on YouTube. Can I get 10 more people to like the stream? There's 49 of you watching. Most of you probably already did. But can I get 10 more people to like the stream, please? I would greatly appreciate it. But yeah, also make sure you hit that subscribe button on your way out and turn on notification bells for every time that we go live. Okay. Martina just told me how to do this. Martina literally just told me how to do the raid here on YouTube. Where's fucking Erica? Let me
To
find.
save time, I can give the dad jokes while you're doing that.
Yeah, go ahead. Please do.
Okay. I only have 2 tonight. The first one is for math lovers in the chat. My math teacher told me that I'm just average. I told her that's mean.
Jared. Fucking.
And then I'll just finish with, I grew up with a best friend that was born with a shovel in his head. His name was Doug.
What is when's the last stream I was live? Today, what's the date today? The 13th? 12th or 13th? Damn.
I'm gonna drop down.
Nobody's gonna help me?
So you can
Well,
finish up.
Fuck y'all
Hector.
too. Okay, today's the 12th. So thank you, Jared. I appreciate you. You're fucking ridiculous, man. Thank you so much.
I appreciate you.
Oh, I found it. Okay, go to YouTube Studio on a computer, hover over the stream, click on content in the left-hand menu. I'm on content. Go to the live tab to see your scheduled or past live streams and premieres. Okay, live. Hover over the stream you want to redirect from and click the edit. Oh, that's what I missed. Okay, so I'm live now. And I hit, go back. No, stop that. And I hit this, and then I hit more actions. No, wouldn't be delete forever. Minus altered content, automatic chapters, embedding license, record date, short remixing. Why is this so fucking difficult? Is this it? View in live control room, monetization, analytics, options. View on YouTube, get shareable link, brainstorm video ideas. What the fuck? Okay. Click on, hover over the stream you want to redirect and click the edit pencil button. Click on customization in the left hand edit settings menu. What? There is no. What? There's a button missing or something. Or do I hit this? Oh, here we go. Redirect. Got it. Okay, what is Dan's username? I think it's Dan Malik Politics. Dan Malik. Politics. No matching results. Did I put in the wrong one? Or do I have to do the name of his YouTube? Thank you guys for hitting 500K. We're about to end. Stick around YouTube. I'm just trying to figure out how to raid Dan here. Why is it not pulling up his fucking YouTube? This is Amanda. Why is it showing me Amanda? Videos from your subscriber. Let me find the name of his. I'll find the name of his stream. And let's go. Dan. Yeah, Dan Malik fucking Politics. Or is he not live on YouTube right now? Yes, he is. Dan Malik reacts to Pam Bondi House Oversight Committee hearing. Okay. So let's go back and let's do Dan. Is it case sensitive? Dan Malik. Redirect privilege is needed. Oh, his shit is private. Never mind. He got his shit private. I tried to help. We can't redirect to him. Okay. So, YouTube, I'm just going to pin it because Dan hates us. It's okay. I'll go talk to him about it in a second. I'm just going to pin it up for you. First off, I have Cross up there, Cross0524. Make sure that you go subscribe to his account as well. And then I'm going to pin Dan Malik Politics. And you guys just copy and paste that and go support him. If you don't know who Dan is, you absolutely should. He's a fantastic creator. Okay. All right. And we're done. Whew. Oh, I've been up here by myself. I didn't even realize that. But WC all for hitting 500K. Might as well tap to 600K while Hector figures this out. That's just rude. That's just rude. Okay. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the absolute fucking shit show, relieving the shit show that we had earlier with these guests. Oh my God. Y'all know Maureen's going to call back, right? You know she's going to come back at a later date. And it's going to be under the guise of helping me out, but we know it's because she wants to sit on my dick. Joey does it. Joey does it. Joey_does it. When you go and you raid him, I need you to say something specific. I need you to say something very specific, okay? I don't want to see Hector raid. I don't want to see Hector raid. I want to see banana raid. If you know, you know. When you raid Joey_does it, say banana raid. Banana raid. Please and thank you. It's going to be so funny. Banana raid. Once you get there, you'll find out why. You already know, but once you get there, you'll find that way. Go to Joey_does it, say banana raid. Do it for one of two reasons. One, let them know the love and support is coming from me. And two, to stroke my ego. Banana raid, Joey_does it. I appreciate every last one of you. I hope I didn't miss any of the donos. I hope I didn't miss any important messages. I got to go figure out some Discord shit now. I'll catch y'all later. I got you, Shauna. I'll catch y'all later. Banana raid, Joey_does it. Thank y'all so much. Bye. Oh, I'm still live on Tube. Hi, Tube. All right, guys. Appreciate you guys for being here as well. It's been a show. I will catch y'all tomorrow. I think we'll run this topic again. Jesus Christ. And I'm going to take extra ashwagandha. Yeah. But good night to everyone. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subscriptions. Make sure you subscribe on your way out. Turn on notification bells. And I'll see y'all for tomorrow night's stream. Deuces.